Yo, what's up, everybody? We're back. CRL is back, baby. And this guy right here, this is one of the names that I've been hearing all about. Oh yeah, I gotta update the game. Thank you so much. Been streaming too much. Wow. There we go. Thank you for that. I was like, I know I forgot to do something. Yeah, here we go. Here we are. So, Muhammad Light, this is a guy that a lot of people have been talking about, and I'm excited to see what he is all about. And also, thank you guys for being here. I'm excited for another season. Looks like we got Graveyard at the top of our screen with Battle Healer, bottom of our screen. Going to be a, good old Minor Loon. And Marie, Nguyen, Joshua Yu, and Tommy. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. I appreciate you being here. I hope you guys can hear me okay. I hope you can hear the game okay. Please let me know how everything is, because I haven't streamed CR in a while, so I might need to adjust some stuff. Joshua Yu busting with the host of one or a raid of one. I'm not sure. Everything is perfect. Rich, my guy. Let me read Slack and see where we were at. I was like trying to make everything work this morning, and we got there. So Muhammad Light not happy about that balloon connection. Double balloon connection to the top right-hand side of your screen. Basically going to be a tower down. 378 remaining with Miner and Snowball. Should be able to get this pretty easily. This is big, right? This guy's one of the biggest names coming into the season. We've heard a lot about. He's just been grinding and grinding and grinding. Can I disagree with Rich? Everything's perfect. All right, so we're going to try to figure out like how to do this. I'm not 100% sure how to do everything. I'm still trying to figure it out. But basically, if you guys hit exclamation point bracket, you're going to be able to see the bracket that we have for the round. Right now, we are in round 7. And I think we're basically all the way through it. I don't know. It looks like if we scroll all the way through, we can see that all the guys in blue are the ones that won the set. So it looks like our boy Morton took a fall here. Samuel Basoto took down someone 2-0. Yep, there's the bracket. I'm going to have to update it in just a second because I think we're going to move into the 8th round of the bracket. Muhammad Light getting taken out there by Reichert. I've seen that guy's name before, LA Gaming. Maybe it was when I was doing the Gems Cup. That sounds familiar. But yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna hop over here to page 8, and then I'll update it in just a second. So they're generating it right now. I don't believe there are any other matches going on at the moment. It appears that that is correct, as I think that was maybe the last one that just closed out. Let me hop in here, hop in game, and see if there's anything going on. Oh, did we lose sound? Oops. Yeah, so it looks like guys are just hanging out at the moment. This is what I was saying earlier. So I was having issues with my sound going in and out on my iPad between games. Game audio is a bit loud compared to your audio from the mic. Okay, I can turn that down. But the problem is it's just like gone now. So that is the one thing that I was having issues with earlier with streaming through Battlefy, is for some reason when I would hop back and forth between the two, I'd lose audio. But I know that that's probably just on my end. So, all right, here we go. Looks like the bracket for the next round is set up. And hopefully, if we hop in, we should be able to just have sound again. So we'll find out. We'll find out. And thank you guys for bearing with me as we're all trying to figure this out. Thank you for being here. Hit that follow button if it's your first time. Sadi's saying that my mic is a little low compared to the game sound, so I can adjust that. My microphone is turned basically... It's turned basically all the way up. I turned up a hair bit more there. Yo, Box with the tier 1 sub. God, gang. Much love to you, man. Thank you so much. 9 months in a row. God, man, this is getting pretty serious. All right, so now I'm pretty sure if I update the bracket, I can go to 8. We can do this. We'll go to our Nightbot. We can update the command for bracket, wherever it is. I can spell, there's bracket. Then we edit it. We can change it. And then it'll go to page 8. Because we just changed. So, I think we're doing it. I don't know. All right, so we're just waiting for a match to start here. Yo, Jerry, 11 months in a row. It's serious in here, Rich. It's real serious. We can't make any mistakes. Wow, you guys are the best. 9 months in a row, 11 months in a row. And now we wait. Now we just wait, I believe, unless there's unless there's something that I am missing. I'm pretty sure we just wait. And while we're waiting, what better to do than listen to music? So, yeah, these are all finished, which makes sense because they're able to populate the eighth bracket. And now we just wait, I think. How you guys doing? How you feeling? How are you guys feeling about 2021? How you feeling about the new format? How you feeling about it being, you know, online once again? It makes sense because of COVID, but obviously a big change in format for us at CRL. You know, getting rid of 2v2, going into duels. You know, obviously this online qualifier is just much different than anything we've seen before. All right, so now it looks like these games are going. So let's hop in here. There we go. All right. Looks like I could have probably joined a minute ago. I didn't know the guys were like so quickly on top of their stuff. I want to hop in here because I'm a big fan of Jupiter King, one of my favorite players in the league. Umerkun, what's up, man? So Jupiter King, Hog EQ, no surprise there. Really popular right now. You see that Royal Delivery coming in, trying to get some damage on that balloon. Balloon not going to connect to the tower, but will get death damage. Help from the miner, of course, from Larry CR. Not able to get that drop in if he had a zap. That would have been devastating. But yeah, here we are. I like the amount of content, but it's also slightly hard to keep up. Yeah, that's fair. That's really fair, and I feel very similarly. Rich and I have been... one of the coolest things I think about casting CRL for as long as we did was that we become so familiar with the players and the stories that it almost becomes like you're talking about a movie that you know really well, or like you're talking about a division that you've been in for so long. You know all the names, you know the players, you know the coaches, you know the backstory, you know the history, you know the old matchups. All of that stuff can still be added in because a lot of the great players and famous players from previous years will still be there, like Jupiter King, like Morton. But there's going to be a lot of up-and-comers that are going to be populating the screen now and populating these tournaments. And Rich and actually, let me speak for myself, because I know Rich has been doing a lot more online than I have in the off-season. There's a lot of names out there that we've heard a lot less about, heard very little about, and especially in these opening qualifier tournaments, there's going to be people you've never seen before that are just ladder gods, right? Or just people that had a great run. And we'll see how they stack up against the best in the world, especially when the pressure gets on. So here we go. Knight, Hog at the bridge, EQ in to catch that bomb tower. Really changing the pace to the left-hand lane here. Rebebs, 13, thank you so much for the follow. 902 bottom right to my face in the top left. There we go, 1322 in the top left. Balloon's going to come in here. Balloon was dropped a little bit farther back there. I'm not sure what that was. Hog is just on the tower, getting tanked for by the Knight. Another swing gets in, not going to be able to get it down with the EQ. Miner going to come in. Wow. Balloon death damage in. Skeleton's there to catch the Miner on the tower, doing a great job. Skellies plus Knight. Beautiful work there. Balloon back in. Jupiter King has to make sure he's ready to get back around a bomb tower. I don't know if he's going to get there in time. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful timing on that bomb tower. No death damage. Knight connects in the top right. Still has to create pressure on the left. Yeah, I'm really sad about 2v2. There we go. Bomb tower in. He still hits the bomb tower with the earthquake. Log is in there to catch the Skellies. Beautiful, beautiful Log first. Skellies late, Knight up high, because Larry was looking for him to catch with the skeletons again. He's been doing it this whole time. Oh my good lord. Jupiter King doing what he does best. What a beautiful, beautiful sequence. Talk about living in the mind of your opponent. That's exactly what he did. That was a great Log on top of the Miner sent from his opponent. But he waited. He sent the skeletons in the back, Knight up high. Knight gets hit by the Log, catches the Miner, skeletons in to help with the DPS. Beautiful, beautiful plays. That is some top tier stuff. Yegor DH, thank you for the follow. Remember, guys, you can always hit exclamation point bracket to take a look at the bracket, but I'm going to be doing my best to look at it in between every single match, obviously, because we have to pick out who we want to watch play. So I'm pretty sure I just want to keep going there with Jupiter King. That was a really great matchup, but it's also hard to turn away from Samuel Basoto. Yo, it's Pates. Patties. Rich Slayton busting through with the one viewer host? Raid? I don't know. But yeah, dude, Rich, I'm pretty sure now that I've got stuff set up, I can hop on Discord if you want to hop on a call. I'd love to have you. You know, feel free if you'd like. I would love to have you here, man. I just need to make sure, you know, once we get you on the call, let's make sure that I don't screw anything up with the sound. Should be fine, though. So, yeah, man, whenever you're ready, you just give me a call on Discord. I'm clearly here sitting at my computer. And, yeah, we can... Oh, there it is. There he is. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Oh, I don't hear you in Discord.
All right, hold on. How did I know this was gonna happen?
Yeah, come on. Why are you not a technical genius? I have to leave the stream on so I can hear you.
Hello. Okay, well I have. It says that I'm good in Discord.
Nope. I don't hear you at all.
You don't hear me at all, but I'm still here. That's so weird, man, because I can definitely hear you in Discord. Although I guess we could also hop on like TeamSpeak if we wanted, couldn't we?
Oh, we totally could. Would you go to pull the TeamSpeak into your stream?
I think so. I think it's just my desktop audio. Let me find out. This is the top tier caster stuff here, guys.
Let me open up some TeamSpeak. Why didn't you take notice about beforehand? You are totally like the professional person.
Why did you not do this?
Tech done right, and it
All right, Amir. Oh wow. Okay, so we missed it, but apparently Amir
Why did you not
beats.
prepare for the thing I suggested to you 10 minutes ago?
What is wrong with you? Yeah, that is so weird though. How you couldn't hear me. I am in TeamSpeak though, so you should hopefully be able to hear me in there.
Hold on, I'm jumping in TeamSpeak right now.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off this Discord call, and then hopefully Rich can hear me here in TeamSpeak. Good win by Amir. Fire for the win. Yeah, I missed it there. But it's important stuff going on here. I need Rich. I need my guy. All right, where do we? I want to go back over to. Oh, there's KK. That's a good one. Yo, Zach, what's up, man? This is a big one for you. It's a big stream for you. Yo, Rich, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Now. Let team speak.
Let team speak. And guys, hopefully you can hear Rich. I can turn up the sound a little bit if you need to hear him better. But all right, here we go. I'm watching Jupiter King versus Larry again.
Man, Larry, just my favorite thing in Clash Royale when people's name is just like their name, and it's not like, okay, if your name is something from another country and it has some flair to it, but if your name is like just a really boring American name, like Greg made it really far in Brengchong, it was my absolute favorite.
That's like when people name their dogs like Doug or Carl. It's like one of my favorite things.
I feel like you can't name anything Carl because, like, I always name either like a D-bag or a villain Carl. Like, I never name someone that I like Carl when I'm writing a script.
My go-to name for that is Trevor. Oh, hey, what's up? My name's Trevor. Like, it's always that voice for me.
Oh, Trevor, that's a good one. There's a T name. Trent is one of my go-to T D-bag name.
Guys, this is the content you pay for. This is what you want.
The president of a rival LSAT prep company that, like, he corporate sabotaged and stole a bunch of our internal stuff, his name was Trent. And so as a nod to my boss at my LSAT company, I've named like every jerk in every script Trent since then.
That's incredible. Dude, what's also incredible is just Jupiter King. Like, his brilliance when he plays, like his ability to like look into the future, it just blows my mind.
Jupiter is really fascinating because he looked like, coming into 2020, he looked like he was going to be complete S tier. And I have to say, I don't know if maybe it's a pressure thing or that maybe, I don't know where it's a focus thing or whatever. Over the course of the last, say, let's call it 9 to 10 months, I've downgraded him to a solid A.
Yeah, and I think I'm with you on that, and I don't know I don't know what it is either. I don't know if it's nerves. I'm not sure what it is that's getting to him, but there does seem that incredible calculated play that he has, it seems to fall apart in the final few minutes in those really big games, you know, or the final few moments, I should say. I mean, it's a really long time in Clash.
I currently kind of put him in the same category as Air Surfer, where when he is at his best, it's like good luck beating him.
Right.
Like, really try your hardest. But the reliability of when he's at his best is a little bit unpredictable.
Yeah. And how are you feeling about Earthquake right now? I know it got that, like...
I haven't played since the emergency nerf.
Yeah, the emergency nerf came in, but I've still seen a good amount of it today. And I played against this version that Sam's running last night. Pretty annoying deck to play against, honestly.
I'm trying to find this Sam match. How far down the little, like, scroll is it? Is it pretty far down the...
It was, like, halfway down. This whole...
Oh, there we go.
Battle fight thing is pretty awesome. It's just kind of, like, you know, I'm still figuring out how to do it, but I do like that we have, like, this option, man. It's pretty awesome.
It's pretty cool. Hold on. Let me go retweet your thing. Tell the whole world
that we're here.
That the boys are back in town.
Yeah, man. How long you got?
I don't know. It depends on how long Baby Boy Slayton stays asleep.
Okay.
That's about it.
All right. Yeah, that's fair.
That's about it.
The Champ 2011, thank you so much for that follow. Here we go. Hogs coming in at the bridge. And this is going to be a tough one for Blevins to... excuse me, for Blevins to take here when it comes to a two-tower game, unless he has just a massive push here against Sam.
Yeah, it is. Oh, but with this time frame, no way.
Yeah, that's real tough right there. Double Skelly Dragons on the tower, 223 remaining. A couple arrows, minor should be it for our boy Sam, which should even it up. I think it was at 1-0.
Yeah, let me bring that up. Have you seen the results from the other groups yet?
I haven't looked at them
those?
intimately, no.
So I believe at this point it's top 8 from each tournament to go on to the 32. I don't think it's the top 32 from each group. I've seen some confusion on that, but I was looking over the rules. I think it's top 8 from each of these tournaments, unless there's still like a stage that I'm missing somewhere. So I'm gonna give you one guess on who won the first tournament, though. Just one guess.
Well, I don't know who played in it.
But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna give you one guess on who has already won one of these tournaments, undefeated 11-0.
Ruben.
Yeah, there you go. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, I got it. I still got it.
Yeah.
Wow. Of course he was 11-0. Wow, that guy is
so dirty,
believable.
Bro's filthy.
What do you want to go into next, man?
Hold on, let me bring it up. I'll just follow you. I mean, you're the. I want to make sure that you get as much gameplay on, and I'll just catch up to you as much as possible.
Yeah,
If I see one, when we're like not in a game that I can recommend, then I'll get that in so that you can like jump to it fast. But
okay. How about we
I don't
hop
want to
into
deprive
this?
your viewers.
Oh wow,
Hi,
no.
Heart.
Hey, Clash with Ash. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the sub there, guy gang. Good to see you, brother. Great to see you. Miss seeing you. It's one of the things I miss most about being online is we don't get to hang out with all these people that you and I have known to come and love and hang out with in person, Rich.
Well, yeah. Well, especially you and I have no ability to go and we don't get to go do all our restauranting
I know.
and such now that I've fled the Sunshine State or the Golden State.
I know, dude. I also keep forgetting that you're no longer here in LA. I'm not sure why this is not loading up. Let me try again here. I want to watch Sam's second match. Maybe it's because
it should.
Still going.
Well, I don't think they've started playing. It's the game 3 yet. Hold on, I'm reloading. Yeah, mine says that they still haven't started playing game 3 yet.
Okay.
On my eye, like so.
H. Brait, thank you for the follow. I am Hul Singh, Cuthbert, and Murtaugh. Hey, Murtaugh, that's a good one. Throwback.
Get it. I'm gonna pop out this chat so that I want to really interact with these chat people.
Man.
If there's one thing I've learned from streaming so much lately is that chat is the best part of streaming.
It really
right,
is. Dude, what was crazy is I had this massive raid from Tag the other night of like 300 plus people. Obviously the way it goes is like half of them drop out instantly, but then the other half stayed for a really long time. Winco Stainless, Rich and Andrew, what a dream team. I'm assuming that's Eric. What is up, my brother? But what I was going to say is that they were silent because I was playing WoW and they came from a Clash stream. So they were just silent. There was like 100 people in there for like an hour that said not a word, and it was very different from my normal small viewership, high chat volume.
Here we go. Game 3 up now.
All right.
Let's get it. Let's see. Ooh. Maddie was training in his garage and nearly froze to death.
Well, it sounds like
training in your garage.
Crazy. Yeah, Maddie's a fighter.
Oh, I don't know if Maddie knows this, but I did play-by-play commentary for mixed martial arts for a long time.
I think he does. Wow, what is happening with my sound? You guys hear that? Does it sound all crazy?
I don't hear. I mean, I also have you muted, so I have no idea what's going on there.
Yeah, let's see what you guys are hearing here in the chat. But otherwise, we can just call this game, and I can mute the sound for a second. Yeah, it sounds like a Dalek.
So what's the format here, Tony? This is so the top 1,000 ladder players qualified for the CRL elimination phase, or like for the monthly qualifier. And now there's 4 tournaments of up to 250 each, but it's far less because only about 600 something actually registered.
Yep.
And then now we're in a Swiss bracket for each one. And I could explain the Swiss bracket to you if I understood how it worked. But essentially, like each round, you get matched up against people who are kind of similar to you, and it pushes higher records up and lower records down, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll take the top 8 will go on and win some money.
So Blevin and Sam here tied 1-1. Dude, Prince has been showing up a lot more lately, which I'm pretty happy about. I like Prince. I think it's a super strong card. But it's been showing up in different places now. Like this Prince Wallbreakers Minor deck has been pretty cool. I haven't played it yet, but I've been playing a lot more Wallbreakers Minor this season.
Yeah, I mean, because it looks so much fun, right? Because all the top tier dudes are playing it, and you're like, I want to be like them.
Yeah, and it's really, there's some matchups that I feel are just like 100-0, but I know that those guys at the top of the ladder, or the pros, they know ways around it that I just don't.
Yeah, it's also just like the quality of the person you're up against, right? There are some Golem players where I'm like, oh, you know what you're doing? Well, this is GG's. And then some Golem players where I'm like, oh, you're a dum-dum. I'm going to destroy you now.
Right. Yeah, guys, with the sound, I'm going to try to fix it here once this game is over. And then this
I didn't send any gooders to you, Andrew. I mean, it's being pointed out in the chat that I don't think you need some. You don't have like the brutally like terrible tired eyes that I always have. I don't think you need the sunglasses the same way.
No, what's funny though is I went on this big long conversation with Ash recently about how she, the blue light and how much it changed your eyes.
Yeah.
And she got them immediately because she works like all day on computers and it's all documents, all Excel, all white screens. So it's actually helped her a lot.
Oh yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense.
Check out Gooder, guys. Go give Rich some love. Go give Gooder some love.
I'm so obsessed.
Yeah.
It's like I collect them like people collect sneakers.
I know. I saw them on your desk. You have like 7 of them lined up. What's the process for selecting the top 32 out of the 1,000? So that's what the whole point of this bracketing is that's we're kind of breaking it down right now. These qualifiers are narrowing down our competition so that when we do get to CRL in a couple weeks, we will have our 32.
You know what? I don't know if I'm able to post links on your chat. I'm going to try right now.
You're not, but someone will be able to
out.
allow you.
I was just timed out for it by the Nightbot.
Yep, I know. Someone, if one of our, yeah, there you go, Maddie. Thank you so much. Maddie's got you. Maddie the fighter's got you hooked up.
Boom, there you go. That's the link to the Clash Royale, to the CRL website. And then also, if you scroll down to the bottom, where it says "Learn More" under the $1.64 million prize pool banner, you hit that, and you can download a PDF of the entire up-to-date rule sets that tells you exactly how every phase of CRL works. And how you too can be in CRL 2021.
There you go. That's good. All right. I think my sound's back to normal. CRL 2021 is confusing. Look, man, it's all confusing at first, right? That's how anything is. It's confusing at first, and then we're going to figure it out. I honestly think, Rich, I think we could be pretty candid about it. When I was first told about this, I was like, wow, this is a huge change. This is very different from anything that we've ever done before in CRL. And I wasn't like nervous it wouldn't work. I just kind of get nervous sometimes when things change a lot. But obviously, it changing is something that they've put a lot of time and effort and numbers into, as Clash Royale does with everything and Supercell does. And I don't know, it's confusing, but it's exciting.
I mean, the negatives are lack of that team feel and lack of 2v2. I know Ash is going to be like, yay, no more 2v2 in the chat. But the two positives for me are like opening it up to truly anybody. And it really is anybody. And if you say like, well, you have to push top ladder, I'm like, yeah, well, if you want to play soccer, you have to buy yourself cleats.
Yeah.
So why don't you go ahead and get yourself ready for top ladder? But it's open to anybody, and it doesn't create like there were some. If we could have a league full of SKs and quesos, then I would be like all for it.
Yeah.
But there were 100% some organizations that just sort of like cannibalized the situation. And there were some players who kept on playing because it was purely a paycheck, et cetera, et cetera. I think this will breathe kind of new life into the format, and it's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. Clash with Ash, I follow the scene and I still have no clue. Gotta say, they need to do a much better job explaining the format and promoting these streams leading up to the final 8. Yeah, is there a way, actually, can't I just mod you, Rich?
You could mod me or VIP me, one of those two. Someone said Rich for VIP. Okay, guys, I'll explain how CRL works right now. It's really not that complicated, but no one's ever made like a simple graphic for it they put on Twitch.
Did you get banned?
I might have gotten banned. Did I get banned? I might have gotten banned. I got timed out for 600 seconds, whatever that means. I got timed out for like a year. So here's how CRL works this year. Top 1,000 ladder end of the season qualify for this round that we're watching right now. This round includes 4 tournaments of up to 250 people who play in a Swiss bracket format, which the simple way to explain that is in every round you play against someone who has a similar record to you so that people move up or down based on playing people who are close to them in record. After this phase, there are 4 tournaments in this qualifier phase. The top 8 from each tournament make the top 32 and also make the prize pool. They each win $1,000 each, and they play through that top 32 in a bracket format. And the top 8 from that make the broadcast next weekend. And they do that every month.
Exactly.
So basically, here's how you do CRL. Just keep winning. Just win, baby.
Just win. Just win a lot. Just play a lot, win a lot. But I do agree with what Ash is saying here. So why don't they just post a quick video explaining the format? I hope that comes, and I know that during the broadcast there will be visual guidance to help you guys understand what exactly is happening. And of course, Rich, myself, and our other casters are going to talk through the qualifying process. We're going to be casting a lot of them. I know Eric's been casting. I know Rich is planning on casting them. And yeah, Rich just posted the link there in the chat. Yusuf, what is up? Great to see you, my man. Yusuf and Ash are 2 guys that I met, I think, for the very first time. It was in Japan, right, Rich, when we met them for the first time? Yeah, and that was, we had a lot of fun together, the 4 of us.
Yeah, Ash came and joined us for our little research session, getting ready, filling out our notes for the broadcast. And then Yusuf was like, oh my god, guys, can I meet all 3 of you at once? And it was the greatest.
Yeah, and I'm going to videotape it. And Andrew, you look hungover.
Andrew, you look hungover. Rich, you've been eating a lot in Tokyo.
Oh my god. Oh, beautiful zap there from Hugo, waiting for those Spear Goblins. Gets the connection on the bomb tower. It's going to make this defense a little bit harder here for Mohamed.
I like this matchup. Hugo is a really talented player out of France. I don't know like where you'd rank all the French players right now, but I think at this point he's probably top 5 out of France right now in the competitive scene. I see Hugo a lot in a bunch of these tournaments, and he's playing this. Talking about Prince and Mega Knight have been going together a lot lately too, which is super annoying when you put that Mega Knight on skates.
It really is, because you think about responding to it, and for instance, if we look at Mohamed's deck here, the best response to both of those obviously is going to be his Knight, his best tanking card. Those Spear Goblins are going to be great to soak up that charge from the Prince, but you saw already how quickly Hugo was with that zap, so it's just going to be this balance of trying to keep enough tankage on the board and still being able to get that Hog Rider across the bridge. Not an easy task here for Mohamed.
Hold on, I'm trying to reload get myself caught up on the spectator here, so give me a moment. I just realized I was only watching on the stream and not actually watching in my spectator.
Hey, Zach, giving out the sub, the tier 1 to Yegor DH, who I know is in here hanging out. Zach, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Coach Kyle, we call him.
Why? Does he coach something?
Yeah, he's a D1, or I don't know if he still is, and let me know, Zach, if I'm wrong, but he was a D1 volleyball coach.
Oh, Mrs. Slayton was a D3 volleyball coach.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Used to be.
Yep.
Okay, fair. Thank you, Zach.
Let's see. I'm trying to find this game. Let's see. This is Mo.
Yeah, it was near the very bottom, I believe.
Oh, there we go. I see it. There we go. I see it.
All right, Hugo's going to finally come in here. Mega Knight right on top of that. Maybe, yep, I was going to say Minions behind, but gives great fireball value there to Mohamed. 1544 to 1690, a very, very even game. Best movie of 2020, Clash with Ash. Oh, man, that is tough. What was my favorite movie of 2020? You know, one movie that I actually was shocked at how much I liked was Palm Springs. Did you watch that movie, Rich?
No, I don't watch movies anymore because I have a 2-year-old. I don't even know what movies are.
Yeah, that's very fair.
At this point, like, Mrs. Slayton and I are binging The Blacklist right now. We watch shows because then we can, like, get in and out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hog to the right-hand lane with 12 seconds, fireball in, and that's probably enough damage. I don't think that Hugo can get enough. Oh, what a zap! What a zap! What a zap! Oh my word, does he... 82 seconds. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What a play. Mohamed loses by 12 HP. What a play, man. Hugo, I was saying, is I met him, I first saw him play during the Gems Cup. And he was very, very good. I remember his name. It's like it stands out to me. I remember seeing it. So yeah, God, I miss CRL. This is what I miss so much. This high level competitive play, because I definitely don't get it when I'm playing.
I had to clip that right now because that was insane.
Yeah, and that
evens
the series up, I believe. So they're at 1-1. So this is gonna be a very, very good game 3, guys. Let me know in the chat who you guys got here in game number 3. You got Mohamed or you got Hugo? Let me know. Looks like we got Latak here in the chat. Latak, hey Andrew, I sent you a DM a while back, but I think you overlooked it. If you could check out the stream, it would be greatly appreciated. Hey man, I did see your DM. I tried to respond, but you still have me blocked on Twitter. So I do appreciate the message that you sent me, but I did not overlook it. Have I seen Tenet? I didn't see Tenet. I really want to see Tenet, and I went out of my way to, like, I was going to go to like a drive-in, all that stuff, but I was not able to schedule it or figure out the scheduling correctly. And then now I just missed it. Same with Wonder Woman 84. I didn't know they were taking Wonder Woman 84 off of HBO Max, and I just missed it. It's just gone now. I can't watch it. Yeah, because it's now in theaters, I guess.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was because it was bad. I gotta throw the heat every once in a while.
You, man.
Every once in a while,
I miss you.
Swing. I know. One of these days, at Worlds, we'll get in the same room. It'll be fun.
Tenet is. See, there's mixed thing. Can you watch Bore's next round? Yeah, I'll do my best there. Muir, try to help remind me, so that when we go over to that next page, because I'm dying to see this next game here between these two guys. That was a really, really good back and forth.
Bro, that freaking zap, like the fact that he actually hit that. You know what I mean?
I mean, he had a couple of those zaps in that game that were just brilliant. like very, very good predictive zaps. And the other thing about predictive zaps is they're so scary. It's such a small hitbox, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And especially when you're trying to zap something like Spear Goblins, if you miss even just one of them, it's the whole point, the whole purpose of the zap is gone. So, 26 dude, thank you for the follow. Wesley Snipes, what's up? Blade himself is in here.
Ace, to answer your I'll answer that. Sorry, I was going to answer that question. To answer your question, that's 4 different brackets, Ace. Now, so it could be a maximum of 250 per bracket. About 800 people, something fairly qualified without being either A, violating terms of service, or B, having more than one account in the top. You know, obviously Anaban had 2 accounts in the top 3, or top 10 or whatever. Yeah. Anaban. But he'd only have 1 account in there, so 800 qualified for the top 1,000, and only about 600 something actually registered for this phase. So there are 4 tournaments of 100 something people each.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm, oh, here we go. Game's up. All right, let's go. Guys, thank you so much for popping in here. Maddie, Lil Ovich, and here we go.
Moogie forgot to register? Bro.
Was it?
Did
Moogie do something like that before? Or am I thinking of someone else?
You're thinking of Hajime.
I am thinking of Hajime for, yeah.
Hajime won the 2nd bracket. Japan popping off even with Moogie forgetting stuff. Japan alone had more qualifiers than most continents.
Yeah, they're next level, and they're also it was pretty cool to see their kind of like camaraderie last season in their little team room behind Moogie, and kind of how they lifted him up and just how much faith they had in him. I'm really excited to see what that guy's gonna do this year if he remembers to sign up.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot believe he just... I mean, look, here's what's crazy about that is, like, with the level of the people in this thing, for doing that one time, that could be what makes him not qualify for Worlds.
Right?
That's what's crazy.
Yeah, I actually didn't even think about that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this is, like, a point system that moves through month by month by month. It's not just like, oh, yeah, you won this month, you're good for the year, you know?
Nah, brah. It's serious business from top to bottom.
Yeah. All right, so speaking of serious business, these guys just sitting back, hanging out, waiting for that double elixir. Should be getting there very, very shortly here. Thank you guys for all the follows. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you guys go give Rich some love on his channel as well. What do we got here? Ruben got number 1, winning all... Yeah. We talked about that earlier. Ruben
went 11-0. I don't know which Anthony that is. That's Colombia's flag, I believe, but I don't know which Anthony that is. Line obviously won the No Tilt World Champ. No, he did. No, was it Line who won No Tilt World Championship?
I think Line sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, Line's a CRL East Pro. Framcito is one of the better LATAM players not to play in CRL.
Yep.
Diaboom's legit. I don't know who that Chinese player is, but I don't speak Chinese. I don't know who that Korean player is, but I'm guessing that's... I don't want to guess. And then Cooper... I don't know who Cooper is, but I saw that name earlier. He's actually one of the first people who registered for the next phase. He's like so excited. I
absolutely hate this deck that Hugo's playing. It destroys me every time. Like it's just so incredibly powerful defensively, and then as you get a double and triple elixir, it just overwhelms you. They just put these Golem Night Witch pushes together with the Baby Dragon in the center of the map, and it just becomes so frustrating. Please, Andrew, share on social media, because most people I did share. Rich and I both actually shared on Twitter that I'm live here.
Wait a second. Madi's saying that's Elsiop, the Chinese player number 6 on the first bracket. I just have never seen Elsiop's name represented with that many characters. Those last 3 look like they are the last 3 I usually see for Elsiop. But I usually don't see him with like 15 characters for his name. But those last 3 I just put in chat. I think those are typically how I see Elsiop represented. So I guess that would be right.
Yeah, that looks correct.
I don't know who the South Korean player is there though.
What do we got here? Can we move the following notification to the top right so it doesn't hide the game? Just hit follow, man. It'll go away. I don't even know that there is a following notification.
Oh, you don't have your OBS up in front of you?
I do have it up in front of me, but there's nothing on top of it. I see no notification at all on my OBS. Is it on your screen?
Yeah. When you get follows and subs, it like pops up right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That thing. I can move that for you guys. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying.
Neil's average slate in English, please. That's hilarious. The second bracket. So here's the results from the second bracket, guys, that already happened today. The winner of the second bracket was Hajime at 9-2, and that's the player you're talking about who slept through his games for, at the time, called Blast Off, but they might be called Space Station at that point. I think they were still called Blast Off.
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I mean, like, yes, we're getting a good breakthrough here, but that Golem push has just been so devastating. We're getting the Bar Barrel in here low, and this deck, you should just throw a Golem in front of this. He's got enough Elixir. 7, 8.
I don't know. I think he has to defend. I think if there was a Golem, he gets Graveyard real hard. I'm actually almost a little bit surprised the Light didn't go Graveyard left-hand lane here, but goes right-hand side, and that's a GG. Yeah, that NATO.
Yep. Nice NATO there.
Man, Hugo, great play.
Yeah.
This is LC Ops Mini. It means play the music and dance. Okay.
So I'm sure Mohammed's pretty upset about that. A lot of people were expecting a ton out of him, and I'm sure that we still can. But obviously going down here is got to be a little bit frustrating. Still going to be in the running though.
I think Igor. Let me see if Igor played in the previous bracket. He might be registered for the last.
Are you literally going through and like looking through every page of the brackets that have already happened now to find?
No, there's a if you look at the brackets. So I have it open on my browser, which makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Like on my desktop, but when you hit brackets, there's also a button that shows a trophy that can just show you the overall standings.
Okay.
So you don't have to like go through each of those individual things. Igor didn't qualify. Got it. Yeah, I don't even see him, but I'm searching him. I don't even see him showing up in either of these brackets, so I don't know what's going on.
Round 9. I'm going to edit the bracket here for you guys in the chat so you guys can see what the matchups are when they are available. And then I'm also going to do what you're just talking about, man. I'm going to try to I have this pulled up here. So you said you went to...
Like if you're... I just have it open on my desktop so I can see this as well. Igor's playing under the name Kazardi. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Igor got eliminated already. So the current standings in this group are
standings. Here we go.
Black Pearl, Reichert, Coca RX, Hugo, Pekka, Pixarate, who I don't know, Mark, who I think I've seen Mark play before, and then Light, Mohammed Light. But KK is right there. Famous Kid is right there. Morton is still right there. Oops. Man, it's gonna get these last couple rounds are gonna get crazy, dude.
Hey, Mrs. Miles, thank you so much for the follow there. Yeah, I'll pull up the standings here in just a second. I was able to get them on my other monitor. Please try and watch Boris this round finish Pride. All right, where is he? Let me see if I can find him.
He's 5-3. He's not gonna. I mean, no offense to the Finns, but I don't think Boreas is qualifying here today.
There he is. He's going up against Mini Messi. There's Morton here going up against Pekka. I'd love to see that. Looks like they've got a few minutes to figure out their brackets or figure out their lineups, their decks, if you will. So here we go. If I do window capture, there we go. Let's also go in studio mode so you guys don't have to see me working.
Are we in bracket? Are we in round 9 now? Is that what we're at?
I believe so. Yes.
Cool. Dude, you know what the worst part about being? I'm in Austin right now. It's pretty cool, but I have not been able to go to any of the legit barbecue places because you don't really go places right now.
Yeah,
but
right.
All I want to do
know.
is eat some
it's just
legit
eat
Texas
the most
barbecue.
Delicious food that they have there.
But slightly cold because you had to do takeout.
Yep, and it's just I know Ashley's been on this kick of wanting ramen, which obviously I love ramen, but for some reason reheated ramen just it doesn't feel the same. And also I don't know if you know this, but I've been to Tokyo and they did some pretty good ramen over there. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Was it good food?
Pretty good.
Oh, cool, man. I should go sometime.
So guys, here you go on the screen. Here are the standings that we're looking at. We got Reichert, Black Pearl, as Rich was just talking to, Coca RX. There's Hugo, who we just saw take down Mohammed Light, who falls, looks like, to 8th place at 6-2. We'll look at this a little bit more, as we keep going through the broadcast if you guys are interested. As of right now, we are just waiting. They've got about a 5-minute window to where they can take, if they'd like, to get their decks ready. So it looks like a lot of them are taking that time here.
And those of you looking at this from a national perspective, if you guys want to get nationalistic about all this, 4 players from Japan have already qualified for the top 32. China has 2 players currently guaranteed top 32 spots. Spain has 2 in the form of Ruben and Dark Angel, who congrats to him for getting into that phase. I know that, he played sometime in CRL, and it's probably good for him to get back there again. Germany has 2 at the moment. That's going to be Crowdus and Game Freak. South Korea has Welcome and someone whose name I can't read.
Which rank are these guys at?
Which what?
On the standings?
I'm looking at the final standings for the first and second qualifiers.
What numbers are they at?
So on number one, on the first qualifier, it was Ruben first place, Anthony second place, and Anthony is, I believe, from Colombia. Line of South Korea in third place. Framcito, who I believe is Argentinian, I think that's what that flag is, in third. Diaboom, who I don't know what that flag is off the top of my head, in fifth. I believe that's Elsiop in sixth. Some South Korean player who I don't know in seventh, and then Cooper, who's Chinese, in eighth. And then the second qualifier, the top three, all Japanese: Hajime, Wadaparon, and Pandora. Man, Pandora's a gangster too.
Yeah, Pandora's very good.
The German Crowdus in fourth. Welcome, the South Korean, in fifth. Dark Angel from Spain in sixth. Game Freak, the German, in seventh, and then Yuya from Japan in eighth.
All right, so it looks like this is one of the only games going on right now. Everyone else is taking their time. It's going to be Luke Dubs and someone from the guild clan, excuse me.
I've been playing a lot of chess lately.
I know you have. I know. I saw you posting when I was in Oregon about like when you first started playing. And then the other day when we were in our rehearsal, you were playing Blitz, right?
Yeah, dude, I'm playing like 1 minute games. It's crazy. I'm playing Bullet, which is even nuttier than Blitz.
Yeah, that sounds
so fast.
Stressful.
Like, basically what you have to do is you have to figure out, like, you have to know your opening really well and be able to play like 10, 12 moves into your opening. And then after that, you like basically just have to make like heads up plays and not lose your queen accidentally.
That was really nice defense there by Luke Dubs, using that miner to turn the giant skeleton around to keep the bomb off of the bomb tower. But when it comes to, I mean, that's the thing with this deck, and he's running a little bit different version than I am. It's basically the Miner Wall Breakers deck, but he's got Earthquake and Royal Delivery in there. He's going to have a really hard time keeping that Royal Giant off the tower once that tower goes down. His opponent's got Earthquake. He doesn't have a log to knock it back, and that Giant Skeleton's really going to crowd up the lane.
How far down was the Luke Dubs match? I'm still scrolling for it.
I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Yo, 400 viewers in here. You guys are the best. Please hit that follow button if you haven't already. I see a lot of you coming in here hitting that follow. Jerry Jedi giving out another sub to the community. You're the absolute best, my brother. Thank you so much. That's 2 gifted subs, 3 gifted subs today, I believe.
And to answer your question there, the champ. Oh yeah, we're in game now. That's what's happening. Boom. Welcome everybody. To answer the question. Yes, so this is the monthly qualifier, right? Like 2 weeks ago, we had the end of ladder. Now we have the top 1,000 monthly qualifier. Top 32 will be tomorrow. And then the top 8 will be next weekend for the official CRL broadcast with myself, Andrew, and our addition of our new co-casters, AC and Eric EP7 Benemu.
I know, man. I'm excited. I'm really excited about that. You look so relaxed today, Andrew. I'm so happy to be here. Hey, I'm happy to have you here, man. I got to admit, whenever CRL starts up again, it just feels great. Just feels really great. It feels right.
It feels right.
And there it is. Royal Giant connects. Kind of exactly what we saw. Luke Dubs did a really good job of staying in this. 565 on that top right tower. But the problem is when you get that far in that game, the damage comes so far and few between other than Wall Breaker's connection, which is really difficult to do when your opponent has that much elixir in the bank.
Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at some of the matchups here and give you a heads up on who's actually in game right now. Because I think Luke's only at 4-4 right now. It's going to be very hard for him to get up near the top again.
Yeah, I got
Hugo
Morton
and Black Pearl.
I'm pulling up Morton and Pekka right now. Do you know how they're? I know Morton. I think lost a couple rounds ago.
Morton's still in contention.
Okay.
Morton is currently, I think, as 6-2, and there are currently 3 or 4. Half of the qualifying spots right now are at 6-2, so a win here would definitely put Morton in contention for top 8.
All right. No surprise here. The German doing what he does best. Really happy that him and Sam are still going to be on SK. New York Rich, NY Rich 82 coming in with that prime sub. You the man. Thank you so much, Guy Gang.
Let me go ahead and jump into this Morton game too. I mean, we are relatively unbiased, at least in our job, but like you get to know, especially that these CRL players that we actually know that we've spent so much time with. Like it's hard not to have like some. And I wish his opponent all the best, but yes. I wish Morton more of the best.
Yeah, I mean that's the best way to put it, man. I mean we've followed them for years. We've literally watched these guys grow up. Oh, that is a rough Rough Musketeer, a little low there from Morton. I understand maybe not wanting to connect on, like, have the cannon cart connect to the Muskie, but that's not what you want to do with the tower. What I was going to say is that, like, dude, we've literally seen these guys grow up. Like, I look at old pictures of 2017, the qualifiers that people were doing. You look back to what they were doing at CCGS. They were children. Like, we joined the league when they were like 17, and now a lot of them are in their 20s or early 20s. It is really crazy to see how much these guys have grown up and how much they've progressed.
I remember when Morton was only 6'3". You know what I'm saying? And
now
he's a strong
8'4". No. Oh, so Morton, uphill battle. No damage on towers, essentially. Minor wall breakers with Mega Knight. This is definitely going to go towards P.E.K.K.A here in game number 1. Really, really well played.
Yeah, that's just brutal, because even if Morton does get this tower down, he has to overspend so much, and then this like, cannon cart GY in the pocket, good luck.
Yeah, there's no way. I think he just placed that Musketeer a tile too low, right?
Yeah, I mean, I got into the game late because I was still trying to find it, but I saw the Musketeer being low, but the question is, why did he, like, what preceded that made him not have an appropriate card in cycle to catch the cannon cart? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I mean, the Mega Knight was already out of cycle, and I don't think he had enough elixir for his Prince is probably what it was. And also, if he plays the Prince up high, it's not enough damage fast enough to take out the skeleton. So just really, really well played there by his opponent here, P.E.K.K.A. And I guess we'll find out what happens as we move into the third and final game of their series, I believe. Or was that game number 1? No, that's game 1.
I think that's game 1.
Yeah,
we got
all right.
We got some room in here. We're not too stuffed up.
Love it. I love it.
Let me see. Where is that? Okay. Boom. Just checking this thing myself. Let me go ahead and get myself backed out here. Let's see. Looking more, I watch CR more than I play. You know what? I mean, I think that's definitely true for myself and Andrew, just because, or maybe not as much for Andrew. Like, I cast so much that I definitely, like, I cast 3 hours a day and I get to play like 2 games.
Yeah, I go through these really weird phases of where I do want to play and then I don't want to play, and then whenever it gets closer to CRL, I find myself playing a lot more. And I also love, like, when you watch people at this high level playing, you're like, all right, I need to get on board with this. I need to get in and try this deck out, or that looks so fun. I get tricked into thinking that I can play as well as them a lot, but that happens a lot more around CRL season.
Yeah, no, it's so frustrating when you're like, oh, I should be so good because I watch these guys all the time, and then you realize, oh, I am an absolute troglodyte compared to these people. Like, I don't even know if I have thumbs after watching these guys play.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, there we go. Game is up. Oh.
All right, come on, app. I need to get my new iPad. I keep on not ordering it because I'm like, oh, it's going to take 2 weeks when I order it. And now if I just ordered it, I'd already have it.
Oh, you got a new iPad?
No, I don't have a new iPad. I've been meaning to order a new iPad, and I keep not because I'm like, well, it's going to take 2 weeks to get here. And then if I just ordered it when I first thought about it, I would have had it a month ago.
Gotcha.
You know, it's like when you're trying to tell someone, like, you know, when a kid is like, when your mom's telling you, like, take out the trash, and then you complain about it for a while, then eventually she's like, you spent all this time complaining, you could have just taken it out.
Yeah, it could have been done already.
Yeah.
Are you ready to say that to little Jack in like 10 years? You know, Jack?
Dude, I'm already saying it to him.
He's like, I don't know.
I'm already saying it to him.
Oh, that's great. So I turned off my notifications, or at least I turned off my alert box, but I'm still hearing the ding. Are you guys hearing the ding still? Let me know if you guys are still hearing the ding, and I'll get rid of that as well. People were getting upset, but I'm not upset. It's just a lot of followers, so I'm happy. Giant Skeleton. It's a card, and it works real well. Rich, did I lose you? You alive?
No, sorry. I am having to. Okay, never mind. I'm having to like take care of. You know, I'm also have my producing job too.
Oh, yep, I do. Trying to figure out how to turn off the sound. If someone knows how to turn off the sound for that, the alert box, let me know, because I don't know how to turn it off.
Oh yeah, I don't even hear your alert box. So
I turned off the alert box itself, but I still hear the ding.
The sound's still going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to go into your Streamlabs and do that and make the change there.
Yeah, I'm looking. Let's see. Turn off alert sound Streamlabs. I love you, Google.
Let's see.
Yeah, I already turned off the eye.
Let me go ahead and take a look at this chat and tell how to like whatever the important things people are saying. You know, I gotta say is that this maybe it's because you have to have a Twitch account to actually chat, but it's not as insane as YouTube chat is when you're doing these things.
Yeah, Twitch chat is usually pretty chill. Pretty chill.
Why isn't Rich streaming it on YouTube? Because I'm gonna be in and out here. Like I actually committed. I'm casting an Apex Legends event tomorrow, and between that and Daddy Duty, I'm a little bit. I might have to sit out straight up streaming these myself this weekend, but I'm gonna make sure I block these weekends out in the future. But I had pre-committed to this other casting event before I knew that this was gonna be a CRL weekend.
Yeah, we weren't 100% sure. There we go. I got the sound off. I got the image on. Law the Smurf with the 100-bit donation. Thank you so much for bearing with me as I was figuring that out. He says, can you ask Rich if Phone Cats is playing in this tournament? I don't believe Phone Cats is playing in this tournament, but I will let Rich answer that for you.
I don't believe he is, but Phone Cats did follow me on Twitter.
I like Phone Cats, man.
It's been years that I've been doing this, and I was like, I saw that notification. I was like, wait, what?
I think he followed me a long time ago, but I could just be making that up. But I feel like, yeah, he did. He followed me I feel like a couple of years ago because I was watching his streams a lot when I first started casting, and I always thought he was so awesome. Like I just kind of love he's just like quirky and funny and entertaining, and he loved playing like random off-meta decks. I was always a fan.
Neil's asking, how do you even cast with 4 people from CRL? What we're actually going to do is we're going to all be spectating separately, and we're going to put our audio into one channel, but without hearing each other.
Yep.
And we're going to all cast in tandem at once, so that you have to pick out the. You
have to listen for the voice that you care the most about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be really convoluted, but it's going to be artistic though.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where at the end of the day you're gonna walk away kind of pissed off, but then you would have learned something. So it'll be good for everyone.
Yeah, it'll help you. It'll help you if you need to learn how to pick a specific voice out of a crowd. Oh boy,
dude, that NATO was beautiful. Beautiful NATO, pulls everything together on top of the dead giant skeleton bomb. Now just needs to send Another Hog Rider with that Earthquake. Beautiful plays there from Morton to even this up. That was absolutely beautiful.
Love it, love it. Morton is brilliant. Somebody clip that, and also I guess. Someone is saying that that
Black Pearl repeated a card.
Oh,
ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's real tough. Yeah, and guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, and Rich, maybe you can help assist. When it comes to league ops, things that happen during matches and all that, usually during CRL, we'll be a little bit more informed. I'm assuming during the qualifiers, anything that happens with league ops, anything with 2 cards being played, people not joining late, we're going to be told about it probably when you are. I'm not in on anything. I have no idea about, if someone plays a card, an extra card or 2 cards in that moment, I'm not going to be like, all right, hold on, let me reach out to league ops. I'm just going to let it happen, right?
Yep. We just kick it. Can we send feet pics? I actually have shockingly nice feet. So, yeah, DM me, and I'll DM you some feet pics, dude. I'm all about it. Let's make it happen.
All right, fine. I'm in. If Rich is doing it, I'm into it. For some reason, Party J's message was deleted there. But Party J, big time salute to you, man. Nothing but love for you, brother. Thank you for being here.
Hey, someone deleted the feet pics request, and honestly, I don't want to discriminate here.
Yeah, Maddie, we could leave the feet pics in there, please. Mods, I appreciate what you're doing, but feet pics are okay. So repeating a card, what that means, guys, is now that we're moving into duels format, is that each player, when they come into a tournament, is going to have 4 decks made. 4 pre-made decks. Those decks cannot repeat any one card in any of the 4 decks. So it's 32 unique cards throughout 4 decks. So if you play Miner in your first deck, you cannot play Miner again for the rest of your matchup. So that means if you played Miner in the first game, and then in the third game, you've got yourself a big problem.
Yeah, that's going to be cool. I'm really curious about the conversation we get to have as matches progress. Did I miss the end of that match? Was I just sitting here looking at something else and I missed the end of? Oh no, we're in.
Yeah, no, we're in.
Oh boy, for a second there, I was confused. The conversation as time goes on, the speculation of, oh, they've already played. What might they play next?
Right.
They can't. This is already out. So what choice do they make? I mean, that's going to be really fun.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's a conversation that has to be a part of the game, and that's something that you and I have both been pretty vocal about with our producers. We would love to like have these decks be hidden for our competitors so that we can speculate on the craziness that could come forward. Like, you know, in game number 1 or in, you know, in these games, I've seen a lot of, in dual formats, like that game number 1 being really off meta and super weird, or it coming a lot later in, like either 1 or in 4. And it's like, if you just show that and they win in 2, and you just show that awesome deck that they had, you know, up their sleeve, that ace up their sleeve, then they're not going to want to play it, or their opponent's going to be looking for it in the future. And I think that's something that we just should not do to our competitors. It's really hard to build a great deck and then compete at the highest level with it.
Yeah, no, it's, well, I think one of the things I'm curious about, right, is how many players, I mean, I think that when we get to the top 8, and we haven't been able to watch everybody, we've seen some of this, is how many players like try to essentially build and play 3-4 meta decks, or at least decks that relate to meta decks, and how many players like make one weird super matchup-based one-trick deck
Right.
that they pull out situationally and then build 3 super like strong and central meta decks with the rest of them. I'm kind of curious to see how people do approach that, because when we did the All-Stars event back in December, it was essentially just meta decks and takes on meta decks.
Right. Yeah, and like, it feels like that is very reminiscent of what we saw in CRL Season 1, where it was just a lot of beatdown decks. Just put it in the back, let it go forward, play better offense than they play defense, right? And maybe what you're talking about is like that first layer of what we're seeing in duels. Now maybe in the future we're going to see that kind of evolve with when they bust out those really off-meta decks and when they decide to go right down the lane.
If anyone does want the rules, by the way, the link that I'm putting in the chat right now to the Esports Royale website, if you scroll down there to under where it says the prize pool, the $1.64 million prize pool banner, where it says learn more, you can download a PDF of everything about CRL. Everything you want to know is in that PDF. So go hit that button.
I should probably check that out.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
So, I mean, honestly, both these guys playing really, really clean right now. I thought Morten was maybe going to get a little bit of a leg up there. It seemed like he had a really nice bridge push coming in, but it was stopped really well by Pekka and able to defend that Royal Giant really adequately on the right-hand lane with the high Inferno Tower, or the low Inferno Tower, excuse me. So right now, Morten just in a bit of trouble. He's having a lot to deal with here.
Well, what you're seeing there, he has to defend with the Hunter, and that's what he wants to do, because this is what gets annoying, right? Like, the defensive side of this is oddly frustrating for the Royal Giant with the Skarmy and the Inferno Tower, right? So he's going to find someone to contend with the Inferno Tower, which is a combination of the Fisherman, the Royal Ghost, and the Ewiz, and then has to try to use his spells offensively rather than defensively the best that he can. Of course, that opens up for the bait aspect, but yeah, trying to find that way to get past the defense is going to be a real game of trying to play the non-spells on defense the best that he can. And there you go. You see that log to get the RG through.
Yeah, and like the thing with this, too, that's really difficult is that he just doesn't have a great way to get that RG on tower by taking out the Inferno. There just really isn't a way to do it. The Fireball is not enough. There it is. There's the Fireball on top with the log. I mean, that was brilliant. Wow. Just when you say he can't do anything, he puts together an incredible sequence. And that's a moment there for Pekka where he had to, you got to recognize if there's only one way to beat you, you can't fall right into that trap. And it really felt like he did. That was awesome.
Yeah, and the way he got back to log Morten did in triple is real nasty. So. Yep. I don't know. I think he'll be able to get back to. He might. Yeah, he's in a Hunter here. Obviously, that makes a whole lot of sense.
And it's perfect because this high Ewiz plus Hunter is going to stop this. He still has his log. That is on the tower. Morten doing what he does best, dude.
Wow.
Weren't people just saying this was a 0 to 100 matchup?
Were people saying that Morten's washed every other day?
Oh, wow.
Exhibit A, you're wrong.
Wow. Just unbelievable stuff from I mean, he just feels like he is the GOAT at this point. The consistency, the tenure, how long he's going to keep going. And that's what they're seeing. People saying that's a 100-0 matchup. Morten going clutch. Never count Morten out. That's right. Nerf Morten. Can't do it. Won't happen.
Yeah. Morten is, I think Morten clearly will end up in this game like a top 5 all time. I think that there's a strong, I think that Ruben's the #1 guy in the game right now, but I think that 2021, depending on, look, there's so many factors that are coming into play in 2021 on who comes out on top. But man, I think that that really, like, if one of those two guys really does amazing and goes far in World Finals, I think that's when we decide who like the greatest of all time is really going to be.
Yeah.
Is this year.
Yeah, I agree, man. Sorry guys, I gotta unplug my iPad against doing that thing with the sound. I agree that it feels like Ruben is just like the absolute top tier player right now. It's just, yeah, Morten, his commitment and dedication to the game and his ability to always evolve and his ability to play any deck. I mean, I think, yeah, it is just those two guys.
I mean, Samuel is nasty right now. I mean, Samuel's really nasty right now. Obviously, I think the Japanese players are going to get a big run for it this year. There's a ton of Japanese. I mean, Mugi, just someone go live with him and make sure he presses buttons correctly.
You and I had such a treat at World Finals watching some of those matchups, dude. It was crazy. Some of those 1v1s, those are like literally marquee events. Every single one of them was crazy.
Yeah, hold on. Someone's saying Surge is still the GO ATM, but Ruben and Morten's talking headers right now 2021.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say about Ruben compared to Surgical Goblin, is that Surgical Goblin, without question, what he did in 2017 was amazing. 2018 was bad. 2019 world champion, awesome, right? Not to mention the performance at DreamHack, which was nice. But Surgical Goblin was the best player in the world in 2017 when this game was much more simple.
Yeah.
Ruben's level of consistency, 2019 through now 2021.
Wow.
When the game has gotten so, yeah, what a nice run there for Black Pearl.
Yep.
But Ruben's consistency over the last 2.5, 3 years, playing in a game where people continuously complain about how matchup-based it is, he's overcome how hard it is from a matchup perspective to still be this good for this long. To me, Ruben at his peak right now is more impressive than anybody else. That's my opinion.
Yeah, it's tough, right? Because it's like when you compare like Kobe Bryant, LeBron James to Bill Russell, right? They're playing two different versions of the game. It's really hard to say that Surgical Goblin just isn't the GOAT of Clash Royale because of what he did for us, what he did for the game, what he did for us on YouTube. You know, there's guys like him and Alvaro. There's people that paved the way for us. Clash with Ash, you know, in a content creation standpoint that really got people to care more about the game. Morten came to that party late, and that's why it's a different conversation, it feels like. If you talk about like the OG, the GOAT, kind of the godfather of Clash Royale, it does feel like it has to be Surgical Goblin. I mean, I was nervous when I met him when I first got the job, right? I was excited. I'd watched so many of his videos. But also, those guys have to retire, and they have to bring in the new guard. And it feels like Morten, even though he's of the same ilk and of the same generation, it feels like he kind of is... He like crosses those two generations because he's of the same time as Surge, but he's going to continue for what feels like a lot longer.
Yeah, it'll be such an interesting conversation, but 2021 is going to give us a lot of information about it, a whole lot of information, and I'm pretty pumped about it. But I mean, look, you can take it. You don't have to take our word for it. Talk to pretty much any of the CRL pros. Talk to any of the top tier players and coaches right now, and ask them who is the best player right now, and it's pretty much consensus. The only people who say that Ruben isn't the best player are fans who love other people more or dislike him for some reason.
Absolutely. Or just people that want to be contrarian because they can be. All right, guys, so we're waiting on this last game here between Hugo and Black Pearl. Really, really great little BO3 between these two so far. And both of these guys, Rich, correct me if I'm wrong, are very high up in the standings. Let me see.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pull up the current standings for this group.
When I hit refresh here, Black Pearl is actually ranked second, and Hugo is 6th. They're both at 7-1. So guys, this is a huge match. 875 you here in the chat. Make sure you're hitting follow here. Make sure you're following Rich also on his channel at Rich Slayton. One of our mods, do a shout out for Rich, please.
Can I throw my YouTube in there since I
anything you want, man? Yeah, please.
Aw, thank you. Hold on, let me get my YouTube link here.
And also, guys, let us know who in the chat who you think is going to win this matchup. This is the final game of this BO3. Both these guys in the top 10. Huge game here.
There you go. Let me go ahead and I'll throw my YouTube link in there. Oh, I just deleted it. There we go. Boom. Subscribe to me on YouTube, guys.
Yep.
That's where you get a bunch of fun stuff.
Some love to Rich. He's always doing tons and tons of content when I am playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get myself, re-addicted. I don't need to go through that decontamination process of WoW again.
Don't do it. Just don't do it.
Yeah, no. No, I am pumped. A bunch of games like Apex is coming to mobile this year. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I know. I've been enjoying. See, the thing is, I really do enjoy streaming. It's just really hard for me to stream Clash because I am so competitive and I get so angry when I lose at Clash. But it's funny because no one cares about me streaming when I stream anything other than Clash.
Yeah, no, I understand the total feeling. I want to stream other things because there's no more. Losing at Clash might be the worst feeling I've been losing in any game I've ever played. I've never been as frustrated about losing anything else but Clash.
Right? It's same. It's this. I don't understand where it comes from, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Chris cares. Chris, that's true. Chris comes and helps me with my my WoW runs. All right, guys. So
what do you main, by the way?
I made a Demon Hunter, which I used to play a mage way back in the day, and then I played a warrior because people were really bad at tanking. So I told myself if I was ever going to play again, I'd play a class I'd never played before and that could do damage or tank because I just can't do that again. So I tried Demon Hunter out, and I honestly, I do love playing again.
Yeah, no, I'm sure I would, which is why I won't.
Yep, exactly.
But no, I was a Resto Shaman that's my main for 110 days of game time on my Resto Shaman.
The things that we could do together, my friend.
The things that we could do if we were both still like 23 and had no responsibility.
Exactly. I know. I'm pretty sure that as soon as the quarantine is over, I'm just like, I think I'll just be done, sadly. But we'll see. We'll see. Sorry.
To answer your question, syndications, you can watch in-game on your phone if you have these players on your friend link.
Yeah, exactly.
Rich and Drew WoW stream, make it happen. Yeah, nope.
Yeah, Rich's wife and son are very much against that.
Yeah, no, I don't need to go down that rabbit hole again.
So big push here coming across the bridge for Hugo. He's got a Battle Healer, E-Wiz, Hunter up high. A great Valkyrie plus Snowball, though, is going to clean all that up from Black Pearl. Really clean stuff.
I realize I'm still watching on. I keep on like watching on your stream and then forgetting that I need to open it up in my app. I'm a ding dong, but now I'm in for the Cannon Cart GY of Black Pearl with 1:42 remaining.
That was like in CRL this last season when it was like I'd be sitting there watching the wrong program and then you'd be saying something and it would happen. I'd be like, oh shit. Yeah, Rich. Yeah, very, very nice connection there with the Cannon Cart. Now we're seeing the Royal Giant dropped in the back. Yeah, that was very much me.
I feel like this RG Battle Healer combination is a straight result of this being dual mode. I'm so curious to see how like a dual mode meta emerges over the course of these next few months.
Is there going to be a certain deck that is just used by everyone, right? Because it uses so many infrequently used cards, but they all somehow synergize together. Is that going to be a thing? I hope so.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be weird. Again, like my theory is you build 3 really strong meta decks and you build 1 super matchup dependent, pull the trigger, like off meta or one trick or whatever deck. Like we did see a lot in the All-Star tournament. We saw, I think it was, I can't remember if it was the Denisito deck or the Mohamed Parsa deck, but I think we saw the Mohamed Parsa deck a bunch during that, and I think it was for that exact reason.
Dude, this is crazy, this cycle. Black Pearl is going to be able to get back around to another bomb tower, I think, but he's not going to play it. He doesn't need to. Great defense there, and now he's going to go on offense. This is where Hugo starts to get in trouble. High Musketeer to catch those Skellies plus. Really nice play there.
Snowball and Graveyard together, like, people just didn't really think about it for so long. It was Graveyard Poison, and then that little extra room that Snowball makes for a GY to get in. Here we go, final 10 seconds. Let's do it.
Dude, I know. It's crazy, right? Like, the amount that a Snowball actually provides to a Graveyard, it really seems a little broken. And right there, you see a result of it. 1 skeleton hit comes in, couple skeleton hits in. Wow! Hugo gonna take down Black Pearl. What is that, 51 HP. Craziness, man.
Let's go. Hold on, I'm clipping that for you right now.
Look at that, Jerry Jedi pulling out the Rich Slayton. Wow, just wow in the chat. Love to see it. All right, so that means that our guy here, Hugo, should be right behind Reichert. Oh, no, sorry. Getting used to the names here. Black Pearl actually edges out Reichert. They're tied, but it looks like the percentage of Hugo is just a little bit higher. I can pull this up on screen for you guys. Take a look here. Look at that. Black Pearl, the winner of that we just saw, 8-1 now with almost a 70% win percentage. Rich, what's the OW percentage? Opponents. Oh, the opponent. So his opponents were a little better than Reichert's. Yeah,
and that's a
that's a
feature
Swiss
of Swiss
thing?
brackets.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Which I like. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, but I understand how it's incredibly confusing.
All right, so I think we're reaching the end of this round, and I don't know if you have the standings up right now. Oh, you
Yeah,
do.
I do.
Right
I'll
now.
put them back up there for you. Do you want to talk
That's
through
so. Yeah, well, it's just so I'm looking at them right now on my side too. So Black Pearl and Riker both 8-1. So look at our 7-2s, right? All those 7-2s are going to play each other. I believe that's what's going to happen next. But those 7-2s, man, that gets real nutty here, right? I think we have 2 more matches left in this round because this is round 9. So I think we have round 10 and 11.
Yep.
And you have essentially 10 players who are truly in the mix for this top 8 at the moment. I guess the 6 and 3s could. Let me go ahead and see if anybody with 3 losses qualified. Oh, you know what? 3 losses in both the earlier brackets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 people have qualified so far with 3 losses. So those 3 lost players are actually still in the mix. But man, being 7-2 right now, if one more win pretty much guarantees you a top 8 spot. So
Wow. Yeah,
there you go.
A lot of names there at the top that we're familiar with, and obviously some new ones. But you see Schwarzen, Morton, Muhammad Light, a guy people talk about. You and I have been saying a few things about Hugo today. Coca RX, KK, Reichert, all of these guys, pretty familiar names in the space. And honestly, that's what I expect, Rich. And I don't, I don't know if you feel the same way, but I have a feeling about 70%, at least early on in the year, we're going to see a lot of names that we're very very familiar with. And maybe as the year goes on, it'll be changing a bit more. Maybe then it'll move closer to 60-40, 50-50.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, again, and not to throw shade anyway, but like I've been so embedded in like the semi-pro stuff. I think that's going to be very hard for any names to make the top 8 that we don't recognize in some way, shape, or form, right? Whether it's someone that you've heard me talk about, or someone that I've cast in like some $100 open tournament, things like that. I think that I think it's going to be, even look at the names that we've seen so far, and this is just who qualifies for the top 32. They get to play down to the top 8.
Yeah.
Could we get some randos in there? Absolutely. There was an open qualifier player made it to the top 4 in the Bren Chong Cup, right?
Mm-hmm.
But even that open qualifier player was a known quantity. So it's going to be very curious to see how it goes down when we get to like that top 8, how many players are players who no one's ever heard of before.
So Schwarzen going really aggressive here. Knight up high to protect that cannon cart. Skeletons in to protect the cannon cart as well. That is a beautiful opener from Schwarzen, a devastating one as well. And you saw Reichert there put up the angry face early on when he dropped that hunter up high to catch the spear goblins. And this has just been a beautiful start for Schwarzen.
Oh, we're in round 10 now. I was still looking at round 9, like a ding-dong. All right, hold on. Let me get round 10 loaded up. And I believe that the Chinese player who is, if you're looking at the rankings right now, I believe that's Nomisa who from TTG. Or maybe that's not. No, did Nomisa ever play for TTG? I need to look at who the TTG fall lineup was.
Yeah.
I think that. Let me take a look at that. Boss, famous kid. Yo, so it is Nomisa.
Yeah, Latak saying it was Nomisa.
Yeah, so there you go. So it is Nomisa in the top, and then I don't know who the Japanese player is currently in 8th. I'll go look that up right now.
So Boss had a good day. That's good to hear.
Yeah, Boss played well. Didn't qualify, I don't think, but he did play very well. And then the Japanese player is someone from Ponos. Let me see if I can figure out who that is, because the name's just in Japanese.
I've been really resistant to trying out this deck, this Cannon Cart Graveyard Mortar deck. It's just like a little heavy for me, I think.
Oh, that's Mikan Booyah.
But I need to figure out how to do it. Who is?
The Japanese player in the top 10. That's Mikan.
In 8th place?
Yeah.
Mikan Booyah is the player to beat. I still remember that from our voiceover 3 years ago. I missed Mikan Booyah this year. I love that guy's energy. I love watching him play. I love how animated he is. He was coaching, right, this last season? Or like more
or like
so,
content creating.
Yeah.
But still, I didn't realize that Mikan was still playing at that level. That's awesome.
Dude, he's repping. I mean, we just saw AC win a tournament, didn't he?
AC went very, very far. He qualified for finals of Bren Chong,
right,
and then didn't make it to the top of that, but qualified for the top 12, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that now it feels like we're catching up to the Japanese casting squad from years ago, when they had like 7K, back when 7K was insane, and you and I were like, oh wow, so you guys cast and talk good, huh?
Yeah, right. Hold on, let me find this matchup in my Schwarzen and Reichert, a nice little German battle.
Yeah, Schwarzen and Reichert. And Schwarzen, honestly, after a really dominant start, Reichert's been able to kind of stop him in his tracks. So we'll see here. I still feel like this goes Schwarzen's way. And guys, thank you so much for all these follows. I'm seeing hundreds of them pile in. You guys are the best.
Am I even on the correct day here? Yeah, I am. There we go. You know what's crazy about this is that Samuel Basoto is in this group, and he fell early enough that I don't think. I mean, I need to look and see what. Let me look and see what his record is. He fell pretty hard early on, if I remember correctly. Right? Isn't Samuel in this group?
Yeah, he's in this group. He's playing against a Korean player with a heart, it looks like. Oh no, Japanese player with a heart. Excuse me.
Oh, Samuel's 6-3, so he's not out yet. Samuel's still in it. Just, you know, now he really has no losses to give at this point.
So Schwarzen going all in on defense here after we see a big sellout by Reichert. He's going to go high with that. Yeah, beautiful. Just low bar barrel, high mortar, catches the wall breakers, everything that he needs. Really clean. 655 remaining, triple elixir. This is where he can start to get down and dirty with those graveyards. And guys, as we mentioned before, anything that happens with people playing cards twice and all that, Rich and I are just kind of, we're just victims of the circumstances you are. We're just kind of watching and seeing what happens. This is the very first one. What's that?
Wait, Boss did qualify?
Yeah.
Telling me?
I think that's what Latak was saying.
Under what name? Because I don't see any name that looks like Boss making top 8. What name did he use?
Not 100% sure on that one. I'd be surprised if he didn't use Boss, but... No, oh, never mind. He's saying, no, I don't think he's qualified. So now I'm just confused.
Okay. Oh, you know, I think he was talking about who when I was asking who was on Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So here we go. Graveyard to take the game. Should be more than enough. Fireball in on top as well. And that should do it. Schwarzen taking game number 1 against Reichert. And Reichert was in 2nd place, and Schwarzen was in 10th. So this is going to be a huge matchup when you talk about who's going to be coming out at the top of this 10th round.
Yeah, I mean, and again, Reichert at 8-1 probably already qualified. I mean, it'd be hard. I mean, I guess if he loses the next 2, he could actually fall to that 8-3, which is a bubble spot. So, I mean, Reichert's not out of the woods yet. Man, it's crazy that we are still coming down this late in the rounds and no one has locked up a spot. But
yeah,
that's how tight it gets.
All right, so who we got? So Jupiter King is going against Amir. I'm trying to look for some of these top matchups. I mean, honestly, we should probably just finish out this BO3. Seems like a really good one. Although we do have Hugo and KK playing against each other. I don't think I want to miss that. Yeah,
that's pretty gangster right there, too. And KK is 4th, Hugo's 5th.
Here we go. Mortar again. Seeing a lot of Mortar today, man.
Are you in Hugo? Oh, you're in Hugo KK. Okay, yeah. I'll watch you. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the Schwarzen versus Reichert matchup on mine.
Okay.
And I'll kind of like catch up with you on your side, but I'll, you know, keep you updated on what's happened with Schwarzen and Reichert.
For shizzle.
Wow, I have not heard that since we were in high school.
All right. There you go.
Shout out 2002, everybody.
I think that's the right bracket. Oh, shoot. You know what? I might need to update the bracket. It might be still on the 9th. Let me do that for you guys right now. There we go. Bracket should be updated for you guys.
There might be some delays in Schwarzen Reichert, so I'll keep you guys updated as I get more information about that.
Okay, great. Burgundy Carpet says, I just came from Clash Royale News. Hey, awesome. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow if you hit it. And let's see. Deciding meta. Andrew, you an Indian, brother? I am. We are.
And shout out, like I said before, my number 1 viewer base for YouTube is from the U.S. Number 2, India.
Heck yes, man. My people coming through. We love Clash. Apparently, maybe that's why I'm so angry and competitive.
It's because you love it so much.
Yes. Says, Andrew, you might want to adjust your microphone. Sure. Which direction? Is it too loud, too quiet?
I hear you pretty
I was going to say, I feel like you're the only person that said it, and I've been streaming for like 2 hours, so...
who knows?
Yeah, who knows? All right, so KK
Yeah,
off to a really, really tough start right now, and it's just going to kind of stay that way, I think. When you look at the deck that he's kind of put together here against Hugo, Hugo's got great responses. Now, when we do get to deeper and double and be getting a triple, he is going to have a tough time stopping these bridge pushes because there's a lot of DPS there. He's going to have to be really great with his fireballs.
Yeah, there's still something going on, like a delay with Schwarzen and Reichert. So I will, again, I'll keep you guys posted, but there might be a dispute over on that side. Not entirely sure what's going on.
Okay, all right. I like a little bit of drama.
Yeah, the match has been, who knows? I'll keep you guys posted as I get more info.
Looks like we got Burgundy Carpet asking what your favorite legendary is. I'm pretty sure I've always said my favorite card in the game is the Miner. I definitely have other cards that I love a lot. I love the I love the interaction of the E-Dragon. Is that cannon cart close enough? No, it's not. Perfect log. Rich, do you have a favorite legendary?
Favorite legendary. That's interesting. Probably Miner. Miner's just so cool.
Oh, David, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not using this headphone. I'm not using this microphone. This is just for looks. I'm using this one. Mega Knight is your favorite. Sorry, which one did you say was yours, Rich?
Miner.
Oh, yeah. It's just the best.
Miner. It's just so cool.
I do think that the little nerf that came into Miner was necessary, even though I'm biased against it. Look at that. Beautiful Fireball Snowball with the Graveyard connecting, and that's what you're talking about again, man. Those skeletons, 4 of them getting on tower, bringing it down to 103, and this is definitely an L for KK.
Hold on. I'm gonna step off first. I'm still here. I'm just I'm having to. As I said, I'm a producer now.
You're a producer and a father, man, and I didn't even know you were gonna show up. So please do whatever you need. I'm just so glad that I've had you for as long as I have.
I'm listening. I'll chime in a minute, but I have to deliver a transcript for an esports event.
Got it. All right, so guys, that is the end of game 1 between KK and Hugo. Obviously, Hugo taking that there. To answer you guys' questions, you're not actually able to watch these on Battlefy unless you are a caster or a content creator supported by Supercell. Otherwise, it is only the official casters that is able to watch and broadcast these. So I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry that you guys are not. Yeah, look at that. Schwarzen flagged this match. Chat with the user in the private chat below, which I will not scroll down to because I do not feel that you guys should see that. But I am curious to see what it is all about. Are there any South Africans in the tournament? I actually don't know. That's a good question. What card do you think is the one that defines the game? Interpret that as you will. Man, that's a really interesting question. Like, part of me just wants to say the princess, but then part of me wants to say the P.E.K.K.A, and then a part of me wants to say something with goblins. You know what I mean? There's something about all of those. Most hated card to play against? Probably Executioner NATO. That combination together is just like always infuriates me.
So it looks like Riker and Schwarzen is going to take place through a friend link, not inside of Battlefy.
Yeah, so I just clicked on the spectate in there. But the good thing is I'm friends with... I guess I'm not anymore. Or maybe it's on my other account. I'm friends with Schwarzen. That might be it on my...
Amir and Jupiter King are in game 3 right now, though.
Okay. I do want to still see if... Because that one we were just watching between KK and Hugo was a big one. Those guys are both at the very top.
Sure.
So I'm going to hop into that one here for you guys. P.E.K.K.A defines the game, says Gamer Boy. I don't know. Rich, do you have a card that defines the game to you?
I mean, when you say defines the game, do you mean like conceptually, like it represents all the game is, or you mean like it defines the meta? That's an interesting. I mean, those are two different.
I think it's more conceptual because I was like, it could be P.E.K.K.A, it could be Princess, and then it's like part of me also wants to say something with goblins because it feels like. You know what I mean?
I think Hog Rider defines the game.
Ah, that's a good one. That's actually a really good call because it is the most classic, tried and true, popular, traditional 2.6. I like that.
I think it's just so. I mean, it's just so iconic. And the whole idea of this game is killing towers, and it's the original central main tower killer.
Yeah, that's solid. I like that call. Really nice defense here from Hugo with the King Tower activation. He gets the low bar barrel in to get on top of the Knight, or excuse me, the Miner. But also you see the insane amount of damage that's come in, and he's actually down in Elixir here. So KK off to a brutal start. Lava Loon Miner with Skeleton Dragons hasn't been going anywhere for a while.
It's pretty fun. Hold on, now I'm finally getting in here. How can I get my cards on gold? Upgrade them. There you go. How can I qualify for Clash Royale League? Win games.
That's it.
What other questions?
I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I just gotta use the restroom. So.
Ooh, I'll carry it. I'll carry it here. Guys, now is the time for us to really say how we feel about eggs. Do you guys like them? Oh, and just as Andrew steps away, are we gonna make it into sudden death overtime or not? You might be sitting here stuck with a nothing screen because, oh, that miner does get in, though. Does that miner do it? Okay, here we go. We are going to continue on to the, oh, never mind. It's going to be a 3 crown here, it looks like. That balloon going to get past. Oh, NATO might take it to the opposite tower here. Does he NATO it to the opposite tower? Does it matter? And Hugo's just going to go ahead and say GG. Wow. And unfortunately, Andrew's not here to take us to a new screen, so we're at his mercy until he gets back here. So if you don't qualify for top 8, then you're out until next month. Guys, let me go ahead and, first of all, I'll just throw my YouTube link in there one more time. But let me go ahead and throw you guys a link to the entire rules. On this page, if you scroll down and hit the button that says Learn More, you can download the PDF that gives you all of the information you could possibly need for what CRL is this year. It's going to give you the how you qualify, how the brackets work, etc. Every single month, the top 1,000 finishers on ladder get invited to these tournaments. Each tournament has a maximum of 250 people played in this Swiss format. The top 8 from each of these 4 brackets makes it to the top 32 and into the prize pool, getting $1,000 minimum each. And then that top 32 will play their way to the top 8, and the top 8 are on the monthly CRL broadcast. But you do get points based on your performance throughout all this different stuff. So if you don't make it all the way through, you're still getting points. If you made top 1,000 ladder, you still get points for that. The further you go along. So being knocked out each month yes, you want to win each month, you win a bunch more money and you get more points, but just participating every month is valuable for you as far as going on and qualifying for World Finals, which is why.
Oh wow, he gets the 3 crown, huh?
Yeah, he got a 3 crown. Basically, you stood up and he got a 3 crown.
Awesome. Sorry, guys.
So there you go. Why doesn't Supercell allow in-game spectate for ladder? I honestly don't know. I think the primary reason, Hesham, that they don't allow that is potential server issues.
Yeah.
I think that's the primary reason. I could be wrong.
Do you remember when the global tournament first started and everyone could spectate people at the top and there'd be like 7,000 people watching a game and then it would just break?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure. I think also content creators maybe don't want to have unfettered access to their gameplay because then it kind of like undermines their ability to make content around it. So I'm not entirely sure all the reasons, but those are my theories.
Do that and get rid of this. Does the stream repeat then jump forward for anyone else? I don't believe so. I think the stream's been working out pretty well for everyone there.
I do need to go quiet here for a minute because I'm taking care of something. I'm going to mute myself on this end.
Sure, man. I'm here. So you hop in and out whenever you'd like. Lemonade. What's up? Good to see you. I got 13 level for 2 years. Yeah, it definitely takes a long time. Nope, stream is good for me, says Jerry. Heck yes, that's what I like to hear. Okay, guys, we're back. I'm back. Use the restroom. Going in for a big graveyard push here. Nice pull with the fisherman there. Archer's going to help out with that battle healer. There's the snowball that we're talking about. Nice, pretty nice defense there from Hugo. Definitely doesn't have all the answers that you'd probably love to have when defending against a graveyard. You know, skeletons plus log isn't terrible. Nice, aggressive lightning there. So haven't seen battle healer in forever, says Applesauce. A lot of battle healers today. A lot of battle healers today. Or maybe not a lot, but, you know, I'd say a handful of them. And And yeah, I agree. We haven't been seeing a lot of them in competitive play, but it's just because of the duels format, right? You got to get more of those cards in. They're tanky. They provide good utility. They're not super expensive. Really low DPS, but obviously good utility there. This GY deck by KK is super popular right now. Yeah. This one is really popular. I've seen a lot of this. Is this Group 2? This is Group 3, I think. I think this is Group 3. Yeah, he's definitely got the RG. He's just waiting on a good time to pull it. You can tell, you know, Skeleton's there to help the cycle, Log, the Hunter to help out as well, Lightning. All these things usually working out together to get that RG on the board, but Hugo playing this incredibly patiently. I mean, you really only need one great connection. He's just having a lot of trouble with it. Between the Cannon Cart being cycled early and that Goblin Cage being available at all times, it just makes it really tough for Hugo to break through. So there's the Goblin Cage early. Now he's probably going to get a Cannon Cart up high once this stuff starts to get some damage in. Because the great thing is once the Cannon Cart goes down, it can help as well. So right now he's just going to wait and see what Hugo's going to do at the bridge. There's the RG. So there's the Cannon Cart coming down. He should be back around. There's the Goblin Cage. Yep. Maybe not quite the way that he wanted to put that defense together, but KK ends up paying for it just a hair. Hugo's playing bad, says Cursive. Yeah, I'd say KK wins this 9 times out of 10 as well. Or I should say 9.9 times out of 10. There you go, KK aggressive at the bridge, getting on top of that. He's going to back up that Cannon Cart with, of course, the Mega Minion getting on top of that battle healer. This is going to be it for Hugo. Now he's just kind of hanging on for dear life. Excuse me. Yeah, that's definitely going to be GG. The Lightning didn't hit the Cannon Cart. Rip. Yep, exactly. When you're trying to get it all down to the bridge there, you hit the wrong units. Really tough there. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows and all the subs. It's been absolutely incredible love and support from you guys today. I cannot thank you enough. We've got almost 10 new subs today and hundreds of new followers. There we go. KK takes it 2-1 on that series. Going to keep KK pretty high up in the standings, I believe. Let me pull these standings up again. Over here, I can show you guys. Looks like we got. We'll pull the standings up to the top there. I should just put it back in studio mode, but I'm a little bit lazy. So after that, KK is 8-0-2, and I'm not sure if that immediately gets updated. I'm not sure how quickly Battlefy updates because I'm still getting used to this. Too low to admit it here during the CR stream. Yeah, I'm at like 64 something, I believe, right now. I think that's where I'm at. So here we go. What else we got? Famous Kid. Looks like there's only about one. Loop Dubs, Famous Kid, and Pixarate. Are any of these guys actually high up? Looks like Pixarate is at 20th place, so maybe we'll just watch this for fun. Don't want to get political for anyone who's just voting on the impeachment right now. Yeah, let's keep politics out of the stream, guys. Georgie says you plus Rich, awesome combination. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you saying that. We've worked together for a long time. Don't want to get political, then talks politics. Actually, I'm just reading the chat, and no. So here we go. Picture at top of your screen, obviously going for that split love. You got the Royal Hogs, you got the Royal Recruits, you got that Flying Machine in the back. A lot here to deal with for Famous Kid. He gets that Mega Knight up high. Well defended there, but now with that Graveyard going in, this is kind of just a base race straight up. Maybe a Snowball comes in on top of those Hogs. Nope, he decides to just straight defend. Really nice defense there. My comment was answer to Jerry asking how high trophies at. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was at 64. So there you go. Famous Kid takes down Pixarate here by about 100 HP. Looks like 118 HP. And we'll go back and see where they're at in regards to the standings. I'm also going to update the bracket to bracket 11. So if you guys hit that bracket, or if you guys hit exclamation point bracket, nothing will show up right now, or it'll be like a blank page because it's for the next round. But that should populate very, very soon. Yeah, so that's now the 11th. Shouldn't show much I believe, yet, but I can show you guys the 10th round bracket here on the iPad as I'm kind of talking through this. 900 of you guys here. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure to follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. Hit that follow button here on Twitch. Arigato. Can we spectate the games? Only if you're friends with any of the pros that are playing. Otherwise, you just got to watch here with me, unfortunately. Guys, thank you for the follows. See those coming in. Light 2-1's Morton. Unfortunately, that has not happened yet, right? Is that a matchup in the next round? Have you guys already seen that? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay, all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, where do we want to go? There's some huge matchups in this, guys. Obviously, we're in the final round. I know that there's some big ones. KK and Reichert is huge. Black Pearl and Mohammed Light is huge. I actually kind of want to watch that one when it's up. KK, Reichert. Man, these are going to be great, dude. This is awesome. This is going to be a very, very good matchup here. Hugo's there. All right, let's take a quick look at the standings now that we have them a little bit better figured out. So here we go. This is what we're looking at. Who's the favorite to win this? So right now, these are our standings for where we're at. Black Pearl is in first place at 8-2 with some really, really good opponents. Who's the favorite to win this? Sorry, I'm just watching here with you, and chat is actually fun. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, chat's been a good time today. You guys have been awesome. Gosh, guys, I don't even know which match to go into. There's so many that I want to watch. I think... So there's Schwarzen, Black Pearl, and Mohammed Light. That seems like a really good one. Yusuf, Schwarzen, Coca RX, and OP Sam. That's a really good one. I just want one to start. Three Musketeers OP, dude. I have not seen Three Musketeers in a match in so very long. Sounds like Rich is back.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure this other thing out, but I'm looking at the standings here since we're going into round 11 right now.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there are 20 players who are who could potentially take those 8 spots.
So
right,
so it just goes to the best record, right? And they're all within one game of each other. So then it just comes down to like who plays who wins, and like how good their opponents are because it's Swiss.
Yeah, I forget the exact ranking of each of those different pieces, but I think the first ranking is just overall win-loss rate, like 8-2, or like who's 9-2, who's 8-3,
right?
So on and so forth. And then I don't know how they rank the opponent's win rate versus personal win rate. I don't know how they rank that, but I think that's the next one of those two is next. So, from when I'm looking at this, I think opponent's win rate actually matters more. Because if you look at this right now, Black Pearl and Reichert both have the same win-loss record.
Yeah, exactly.
But Black Pearl has a 69% opponent win rate, and Reichert has 66%. So that gets really, really interesting, right?
Yeah, I like it. I actually
do
like that part of the Swiss. I do think it's like you should get a little bit more love if the guy that you beat is that good.
Yeah. Is anyone streaming the NA bracket? There is no NA bracket, Halaboa. There's just brackets. It's all one big world tournament, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I'm like dying to watch this this KK Reichert match or this Black Pearl Mohammed Light match, and they're just making me wait.
They're just making me wait. I know, it's nutty. What I don't know is whether those guys at the bottom, like whether Sam Stopper, I think that's Elsiop. In that, no, that's not LCF, because someone said that the LCF already qualified. I don't know who that is in number 18. Is that? Let me go and look that up. Who that is in number 18 right now? But I don't know if those guys at the bottom can qualify because of their opponent records.
Right, like Sam is at 7-3, but his opponent's win rates are at 54%, which is really low considering Black Pearl's opponent's win rates are at 70%. That's a massive difference.
Yeah, I don't know who that Chinese player is because the only achievement they have on their Royale API is making doing pretty well in stage 2 of the No-Tilt World Championship. So I'm not sure who that is, but top 18. So there you go.
Popped says, "Am I late?" Kind of, but it's also like a very, very long all-day event. These qualifiers, they're going to be done once a month. The weekends like on one of the weekends leading up to CRL. And they're going to be 2-day events that are basically all day long, it feels like. I mean, obviously tomorrow's going to be a lot shorter than today, but it's still a lot of content for you guys.
Let's see.
That one's up. That
are we
KK
in?
one's up. One of them is, but I really want to watch this Pearl Light one. And if they're not going, then I'll just go watch the KK and Reichert one, because those guys are both very high up. So I'm going to hop in.
Yeah, I mean, that's worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
KK and Riker.
Ace Ayush says Morton qualified. No, not yet. Technically, this is it right now. We're finding out right here.
Yeah, we'll basically like pretty much everyone actually, which is nutty about this, because even those 8-2 players, like a loss here could mean being out. So pretty much everyone here is like a bubble player right now. I'm wondering if because of opponent win record that Black Pearl and Reichert are both high enough that they could avoid, right? Like are some of those 8-2 players high enough that they could avoid falling down too far? But you just don't know. You just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the other thing is I'm not familiar enough with how this is going to work out to like kind of project where people will fall based off of who they're playing and whether they win or lose. You know, I think probably as the year goes on, we'll get a little bit more familiar with that. Great fireball value. Oh, gosh.
Solid. Oh, dude, you should probably stop that from happening to your tower, man.
Oh, KK. Dirty plays. A great high Mega Minion's going to stop that bandit in its tracks. And I love when people play very, very aggressive defense because they know the timing of units. Bandit, one of the most frustrating ones.
What about Mugi? Mugi forgot to register, even though he qualified with for this phase. Forgot to register. So, yeah, someone needs to help out Mugi.
When did the stream... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Rich.
Oh, there will be one more bracket after this, by the way, guys.
Yep.
This is the third of 4 brackets. I'm not going to be here for that 4th bracket. It'll be just you guys and Andrew. But I'm sure he's more than capable. He has cast this before.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll cast... The unfortunate thing about the 4th bracket is I can already tell by how long this one's gone that I won't be able to cast the entire thing. So maybe, just maybe, if Josh or Richie won't be on, but maybe if Josh hops on, I can send some love over his way for you guys, because I would hate to have you guys miss the end of the tournament, but unfortunately, work calls.
Ooh, look at that. Ram Rider connects on the right-hand side. Shout out Night Owl, 1042 remaining.
Of course, that Ram Rider just always gets on tower. Does Night Owl hate the Ram Rider? Isn't that what it is?
He hates it. He hates it. He talks about it all the time. It's like he thinks it's the worst thing in the world. I don't know for sure what he plays, but my guess here is he just plays a deck that has no Ram Rider counters, and that's his problem. But
yeah.
You know, I understand the feeling. I hate Golem.
Yeah, I hate Golem. Guys, the 4th bracket should be starting in...
It already has started.
Yeah, it's already started, but we'll be starting it here once probably this 11th round is done.
Yeah. It looks like they are...
Should have started like an hour ago, right?
They're almost done with round 2.
Okay. All right, so maybe guys, with the fact that they started that bracket, obviously not waiting for this one to finish, maybe we will be able to see the very end of it. I really would like that.
It would be fun.
Not many high skill players in this tournament. Lots of low skill. Love to see it.
Well, if everyone here is so low skill, then
why aren't you in the tournament, man? Yeah.
Since it is completely open to anybody.
Let's go.
Dude, I love this. 2021 is the year where if you've been saying, well, I don't get an opportunity
if I just had one chance. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the year. This is the year where literally anybody can. So this is the qualify or shut up year for CRL, in my opinion.
And don't worry, Rich and I will keep tabs on every single one of you.
Yeah, no, every single one of you who said I'm better than these guys in a chat, we're 100%. We've been making notes, and we're going to talk about your great journey when you do qualify for CRL and you make, when you win $250,000.
Yep, it'll be a beautiful, beautiful story. It's going to come together. There'll be a 30 for 30. It's the whole thing.
Yeah, 30 for 30. Great.
251 on that tower. I don't know if that's snowball fireball range at tournament standard. I don't think it is.
No,
I think it's
Fireball
just
now
short.
does like 75 damage and Snowball does 2.
Yeah, exactly. That cannon cart needs to die.
And it won't, because the second cannon cart stops the first cannon cart, but it doesn't matter. Because the Fireball comes in, there's a GY, GG.
And KK...
Because that second cannon cart pulled the aggro, because I learned this. I didn't realize, I don't know why I didn't realize it for so long, but the Ram Rider, like, changes targets. She goes back and forth between targets.
With her snare you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Really annoying. So KK,
so there's...
That was just game 1, right?
I believe that was game 1.
Okay.
Just you watch Rich. I beat Kick and Bad Buddy in Mirror Bait on Dude, you beat him in Mirror Bait? Dude, you're the best ever.
Dude, Mirror Bait, that's actually the next format for CRL, so you're lucky.
Touchdown 22. Let's go.
There's a spider on the ceiling here in my office. And it's just,
you have to move now, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to move. Guys, thanks for joining me for the stream. I know there's 700 of you here now, but I just got to go.
Yeah, he's gonna get a new place. Move across town, actually.
I'm seriously gonna kill it though as soon as we figure out a match to watch. So I really want to see this Black Pearl and Muhammad Light match. It's still at 0-0. There we go. Game 1 is up. Guys, give me 2 seconds while I kill this spider. I promise. I am more of a pessimist usually.
Oh, see, oh darn! I was bringing up KK and Riker. I can kind of help out a little bit with what I see on your side, and I'll tell you what's happening in KK and Riker. King of Green says 1v1 me in Clash.
Definitely. Send me your phone.
Yeah, 100%. And let's see, just as a little heads up here for you guys about Riker and KK, looks like KK is playing. It's going to be either GY or Electro Giant. I'll tell you in a minute. And Riker is playing a weird Hog deck. It might be a strange version of Hog EQ. It's Hog Hunter Valk Ice Spirit Log so far. It's Hog so it looks like it's Hog Mortar with most likely Earthquake. I'll keep you guys updated on that one on the other side of it. But of course, as you can see here, it's going to be some Lava Hound up against some Graveyard Cannon Carta. Favorite semi-pro teams. I'm a big fan of the Sacramento River Cats, the AAA affiliate for the Oakland Athletics.
That spider's so dead, dude. It's so dead.
Did you kill that fighter? Oh, the Los Angeles Aviators. They're the semi-pro ultimate frisbee team from LA. I'm a big fan of theirs. That's what you meant, right? It was just random semi-pro teams.
I like that. I walk away for 2 seconds and I come back and you talk about ultimate frisbee.
Oh yeah. That picture of us with that Japanese university team might make it into the CRL broadcast.
Dude, I hope so. That thing is so cool. I loved that. That was such a random. That was our last day together in Tokyo, right? And it was before you were going on your flight. We had lunch. We were just walking around. The place that we wanted to go was closed. And then we saw a uni team playing ultimate frisbee, and Rich dropped bombs, yo. Wow, that was a fireball. That was, oh my gosh. What a fireball, man.
Oh, I'm watching it 5 seconds delayed because I have the KK and Riker matchup, and I'm like, ooh, something cool happened. Now I can turn and make sure I don't miss it.
Oh, 908, 1126, Black Pearl and Muhammad Light going at it here. Muhammad down by about 200 HP. How's the other one going?
Right now, pretty much no damage on Reichert's side, about 500 damage on his side. KK's left-hand tower down to 694. It's Electro Giant with Prince for KK. Up against a pretty heavy version of Hog Mortar with EQ.
Dude, I got so ruined by Electro Giant Lightning earlier today. It just like hits like a truck, man.
Yeah, it can be pretty dirty. Let's see. Now you're in sudden death overtime on the Riker KK match, and a good Electro Giant with a lightning behind it. It's going to be hard for KK to win this one, but not impossible for him to win this one. Just he's going to have to keep NATO into King Tower here.
And I think on this side of it, Black Pearl should end up being able to take this one over Muhammad Light. It's Lava Loon versus Cannon Cart Graveyard. Both of them rocking arrows. We're seeing a lot more arrows, obviously, because, I mean, it's a little more popular than it used to be, but also because you can't recycle spells.
KK predicted a mortar with a bar barrel cycle, but the mortar still targeted the tower because the Electro Giant got too close, and Reichert was able to EQ mortar the tower and take the win, just as it looked like KK might be about to fight back.
Wow. And then here, this Black Pearl game between him and Muhammad Light, it's just insane defense on both sides of the board, just one after the other, and arrows paying dividends for both of these guys, whether it's on top of archers or on top of the tombstone. And there you go, Black Pearl overwhelming Muhammad Light takes that.
GG.
GG's. All right, so let's see. So was that game 2 of the one you were talking about, Rich?
Let me go ahead and take a look here. I'm a little twisted around, I have to admit. Let me go to round.
It was KK and
round
Riker,
11.
Right?
It was KK and Riker.
All right, I'll pull it up here then. I think they're, yep, there they are. They're in game 3. Let's see how this series closes out. KK's been playing really, really well today, but Riker, currently in 2nd place.
Hold on, I'm messaging someone about something because I'm working right here.
Also, Alex, I know you said hi like an hour ago, Romeo, but hey, buddy. I just like remembered seeing your message and I never said hi back, but I'm glad you're here, man. I was watching your stream the other day, watching you drop some bombs in Valorant. Guys, you've already given me almost 300 new streams today. You guys are the absolute, or new followers today. You're the absolute best here in this stream. What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie of all time is Warrior, 2011. Gavin O'Connor, Joel Edgerton, Tom Hardy, Jennifer Morrison. Nothing but love for that movie, man. And then Gladiator. Those are probably my two favorites of all time. Are we doing English only in the chat? I definitely prefer English only in the chat, sir. 2010. I don't want to make a huge deal out of it. I don't want to ban people unless they say stupid stuff like that guy just did. I understand if you don't speak English, but yeah, I just don't. I don't speak whatever language you guys are speaking, so that's just the way it goes. And yeah, I'm very happy to just immediately ban you if you say stuff like that. It's no problem. No skin off my back.
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye.
Do you think 59 or 5,249 trophies is pretty good? Yeah, man. I mean, you're working your way up there. Might have trouble qualifying for CRL, but that you got to start somewhere. And the 5Ks is when things start to change a little bit. 6Ks, I think, is where it starts to get pretty real. And then obviously, I think above 66 is where you're going to start to run in that top tier play from, if you're starting your season out playing with the people that finish theirs and reset around 66, then obviously you're in the top of the world. Riker and KK going at it here. KK, I believe you said Rich won the last one. Is that correct?
No, Riker won the last one.
Oh, Riker. Oh, they're 1-1. Right, that's what it is. They're tied.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to arrange translations and transcripts and a lot of things that involve languages.
I'm like shocked that you're even still here with me. I salute you.
Well, mostly I just want to hear your voice, and it just makes me feel not so alone in this world.
Yeah, after like a month, you're going to be... Actually, I guess, you know what? Now with our different format, I think it will be the case of us just missing each other's voice every month instead of sitting next to each other for 12 hours, day on end.
Yeah, right.
Beast Boy, I will stay on my grind. That's what I like to hear, man. That's the only way to do it. That's, I mean, even to this day, still, I see Morton playing for like 6 hours a day.
I've heard that you should never grind. That's what I've heard.
Yep.
You know. Let's see. Morton looks like Morton's at 8-3. So
he still could, right? It's just that his
yeah,
opponent...
he has to wait and see what happens above him, right?
Yeah.
You know, minimum 8 wins. It looks like to get in now because we have a ton of 8-win players. So all the guys who are 7-4 are definitely out. Hugo, we're still waiting to see if he ends up 8-3. We're still waiting to see if Amir ends up 8-3. OP Sam could still end up 8-3, but those are the only guys we're still waiting on to see if they end up 8-3, and it's just then it comes down to all this crazy mathematics.
Now we're going to see this rocket cycle coming out now that we're in triple elixir and the clock is starting to tick down. KK feels pretty confident about how he's going to play these defenses. He's doing a really good job of getting princesses on the board. You see he's got 2 princesses on the left-hand side, and he doesn't spend anything to keep them on the board. Really, really great knowledge of interaction there. And that's it. There's just no way. KK going to drop that rocket in. 892. Tower comes in, and that is GG. Well played. KK going to take down Riker, who was just in 2nd place. Yes, he was in 2nd place. So, but it changes in the standings coming your guys' way very, very shortly.
Oh, was that a game 3?
Yeah, dude. It was a game 3, and it was clean.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
So now, all right, let's see where we're at. So. Wait, am I stupid?
KK 9-2. So KK looks like KK. I believe that guarantees him a spot through. I don't know how. Let me look right now.
Yeah, so he's 9 and 2. He's in first
One,
place.
2, 3, 4. Only 4, 5 other players could make it to 9 and 2. So KK guarantees himself a spot in the next round.
Coca RX versus Sam. This is another big one right here. Coca is currently in 4th place. Sam, I think, is just a little bit lower than that. Let's get a little higher.
Where do I?
There he is. So Sam's in 24th, so he's a bit lower down, but he still is 7 and 3.
Yeah, a win puts him in the conversation. It just comes down to the opponent record situation, which might be enough. This isn't really a bracket, guys. It's a Swiss format where essentially it's a way of like getting a ton of people to play like the sensible matchups record-wise and push people up to the top or bottom.
Yeah. And we got Cursive here saying this bracket is so confusing. Don't worry, man. It's going to get a lot more. You'll get a hang of it. I've already learned a good amount just from today. Nice NATO there, getting that King Tower activation from what looked like a safe barrel from Sam. And then where was Fi Guy saying, what would you say to anyone who's just starting Clash? I'll tell you right now, go to 10 Elixir more often than you do. That's the only thing I'm going to tell you, because I guarantee you there's times when you're attacking when you're at 6 or at 7 or at 4, and if you would just wait and go to 10 and still do that same attack, you will then have so much more defense to add, or more Elixir to adequately defend. That's what even to this day, I find myself making that mistake.
Don't play Golem. That's my thing.
Yeah, don't play Golem. And nice NATO there, not going to pay off, but Coca's still going for it.
All right, Knight, let's see. Reichert's finished at 8 and 3. Yusuf finishes at 8 and 3. Mini Messi at 8 and 3. This is going to be really interesting. Morton at 8 and 3.
Yes, 7-0. So only the top 8 qualify from each individual bracket, and then those 32 will face off tomorrow. Or no. Yes. Right?
Yes. I think.
And then
yes.
We get down
Maybe.
to... God, it is confusing.
It's not easy.
How many people are actually playing on CRL day, like in the first CRL 2021 weekend? Is it like 16? 8? It's just 8. It's just the 8. Okay.
Top 8. They play a double.
It's the double, so that's where the 16 is. Okay, yeah. Great freeze coming in. Dirty. Hunter's there. Great snowball. Still gets a big shot. And that cannon cart is tanking for those. That is a huge mistake there.
Yeah, interesting take here. A different take on the Goblin Barrel Wall Breakers deck, because they've been playing this more bridge spammy with the bandit instead of the Dark Prince. But you know, I understand. You know, I think maybe I don't know if Sam already used the bandit elsewhere or just wanted a different look at it.
Yeah, the other thing too is that he didn't really have a great tank if he just has the bandit. The bandit's obviously not bad, but the Dark Prince is going to provide a lot more with the shield and the charge, right?
Crowns is not the same ace. Crowns is not a factor. The first factor is your win-loss record, and I believe the second factor is the opponent win record, and then third factor is your win record. So
Jerry.
Crowns, I do not believe have a. Ooh, wow.
Jerry, that's like 5 subs you've given out today, man. Thank you so much. Anoob and Corvette, welcome to the Guy Gang. You guys are the best. Jerry, you're a legend, man.
Keeping an eye on results here. No other new important ones in yet, but if I get some in, I will tell you.
Oh, man. The Princess of the Bridge meeting the balloon with the freeze drop. Oh, my gosh. The death damage is there, but is the Goblin going to attack in time? Oh! You love to see it. You love to see it.
I'm clipping that for you right there, dude.
Oh,
I have to wait. I have to wait for it to. I have to wait for the stream part to catch up.
Whew. I can like feel their heart beating in my chest. Like, you know, the end of those Clash games that are so intense, and you walk away and you're like, oh my gosh, my heart is pounding, and like, I'm like out of breath. I don't know if that happens to you, but it happens to me all the time. I guarantee you that's how both those guys are feeling.
Yeah, that's nutty.
Wow. What?
Oh, I'm hitting you with some I'm hitting you with some solid clips today. 3 solid clips.
Dude,
Andrew.
you're the man. You're the man.
It's a great thing I'm a mod for you, man.
It is. I'm glad I got you
I just
there.
appreciate the privilege.
So Black Pearl and Muhammad Light, and then we also got Schwarzen against Rich. Did you figure out who Schwarzen, the Chinese guy that Schwarzen is playing, who that is?
Oh, was that Nomisa? I don't remember now.
I'm not
It's been a while since I looked that one up.
100% sure.
I think that one is Nomisa. I'm not entirely sure. Let me just go ahead and double check that. I think that is though. Yeah.
It is okay. Yo, what's up, my guy? Hope it is going well, dude. It's going great. And then we got this Rich versus Andrew BO3. Then we'll see how many ice golems from Rich. Yes, Rich does love the ice golem.
Wait, is that?
You two guys are the best duo. Thank you so much.
Are we? Are we? Okay, I like it. You know what?
Simon and Garfunkel were pretty cool, but not quite as cool as us.
Is this Nomisa?
Hello, I am from Turkey. Hey, hello. Thanks for being here.
I'm not from Turkey, but I support you.
I support you from where you're from. How do I join the brackets? King of Green, you got to qualify by ending in the top 1,000 on ladder in CRL, or excuse me, on Clash Royale in any given season. Top 1,000.
That's a good idea. I'm just trying to understand Chinese characters and see if I can figure out who this is. But maybe it's Huya instead? It's someone from TTG. I don't remember if it's Nomisa or Huya.
Okay.
But whoever it is, they're good at Clash Royale. They should keep playing. Like my idea, thanks.
No, sorry, I just got this. Did Toch just donate? Or is that a... I think that's a thing. Someone just typed that? Yeah, he just typed it. Okay, I was all tricked. You tricked me, Toch.
You deserved it, though.
I just wanted to say thank you, but then I didn't want to be a fool. Now I'm both. How much trophies to the top 1,000 usually? I mean, it's got to be close to 8K, right?
Not right now, because I mean let me tell you.
Or yeah, I mean,
because
end of the season, yeah, I guess.
But I mean, end of season, like, let me go. I'll bring up the app right now and tell you, because it's actually not for top 1K. Like top 1K,
probably still 7.4s maybe.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go look at last season's leaderboards. Well, I mean, number 1 was 79.28.
Oh, okay.
Because like this, it depends on the length of the season, obviously. But top 1,000, the 1,000 was 71.04.
71. Okay, wow. So a little lower than I thought. I figured it'd be like top would be around 8 and the bottom would be around 74. But there you go, guys. All you gotta do is get to around 7,100 trophies. I'm only about 1,100 off right now.
Yeah, I'm only about away from that right now. But it's one of those things where, I mean, top 1,000 casts a pretty wide net, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. And it also maybe will account for really bad matchups or getting burnt out or going on a really bad run at the end of it, and you're still able to qualify if, let's say, you were in the top 100 and you dropped to the bottom 900, or the last bit of the 900 there. So, Ski69, thank you for the 1-bit donation. I'll take that and go buy a piece of gum. Just kidding. Gum's more expensive than that.
Is it?
I think so.
Is it now? I'm not even sure if I'm in the right battle fight for which bracket this is. Is it the 4 p.m. GMT Swiss?
I don't know. I just know it's the third one. I think it might be the noon one. I have such a hard time figuring out all these time zones.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to see if I can get the game up on my side rather than just watching your stream here.
So Mohamed Light, definitely a guy that has been pretty happy to BM people while winning or losing. And he's definitely busting out the BM now for that big win over Black Pearl. That's a big win for him, though. You know what?
Oh, he got the dub there. It's already game over.
He did get the dub. That's a huge win there. So I do understand why that shining that trophy might be happening, because that's that puts him in first place. So he's feeling real good about that.
Ooh.
Mohamed Light ending in first place as of right now. At the end of this bracket, there's still a few more matches to be had, it looks like, but
I don't know, dude.
He showed up, because
I think I'm looking at the standings right now. It looks like everyone's played their full slate of matches.
I'm just waiting for my refresh. You could be right. That was like one of those broadcast filler sentences. Yeah, it's done, dude. That's it. That is it, guys. Let's take a look here at our standings. My goodness, the top 8 from our bracket 3 making it through. Mini Messi squeezes in there. Yusuf, Coca RX, one of our ex-pros. Reichert, no surprise there. Black Pearl, and then here we go. Mohamed Light, KK, and Nomisu, right?
And Schwarzen. Maybe I need to read my refresh.
I'm refreshing again.
I just refreshed again. Oh, and it just changed because of the opponent records. Right. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Morton missed by 1 percentage point
of his opponent's
win
percentage, dude. That in his win percentage is higher than the next 3 people in front of him. 4 people ahead of him have a lower win percentage than Morton does. Oh, he's got to feel robbed, bro.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, wow.
Pour one out for our
boy.
What
in the world?
Wow, man. World? That is brutal. Do you play yourself? If so, how many trophies do you have? I think I have like 6K right now.
I mean, just imagine that you play someone in the first round who you play someone who went
just
on and
isn't
lost
good.
all their
right? Oh.
Oh, man.
My heart hurts for that man.
Oh, that's so. I mean, Schwarzen and Meekin Booyah and like all these guys here, who probably could have made it in, but like that one right there, missing by that little amount. Unreal, just unreal.
Yeah, it's nutty, dude. It's crazy. I need to pull up the second or the next bracket here. Looks like I got it right here.
Oh my Lord. No Misa, KK, Mohamed Light, Black Pearl, Reichert, Coca, Yusuf, and Mini Messi. So, I mean, top 8, all people who we know. Like most of them CRL pros.
Yep.
Most of them have at least half of them, let's see. No Misa, KK, Mohamed, and Coca. So 4 of them have CRL experience. And the rest are all like legit players who've played like outside of CRL a bunch. Yeah. And good stuff. Man, that is so nutty.
I would love to talk to Morton right now.
One of his opponents didn't finish the tournament. One of his opponents just didn't play.
Wow.
Oh, my word.
Oh, that's what someone was saying. Someone was saying that Morton won't make it because his opponent just gave up. And I saw that in the chat, and I was so confused as to how one meant the other. But that makes so much sense. If he beats a guy in round 1 and that guy just gives up for the rest of the day, it drops his opponent win percentage radically. That's answering you guys in the chat asking what OW percent is. That's the percent that his opponent wins. Because technically, if you beat someone who's undefeated, you should get a lot more points than beating someone who's 0-10, right? But it's not fair to someone like Morton, who starts off, dominates early on, plays well throughout, and then the fate of him is held in the hands of a guy who just throws in the towel.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, that's brutal, dude.
Like, honestly, you should be, if you don't finish out the Swiss bracket, like, it has to be one of the, I mean, I guess people might just throw their games to get out of it or whatever, but like, it feels like one of those things where, man, I mean, that's just so, like, someone loses 4, realizes they're not qualified, and just doesn't play the rest of their matches,
and then it just drops. Like, because then you can get people that could, like, you could essentially get people to throw games to stop progression. You know what I mean? If they're already doing badly, it's like, hey, you played Morton in round 1 and you lost in round 2. If you just throw your next 2 games blank. Obviously, I'm not encouraging this, and I probably shouldn't even be speculating on it, but that's just where my mind goes when I hear about things like this.
Someone's saying something about Schwarzen got robbed at 72%. I don't see what Schwarzen 72% means. But yeah, the people who like don't finish out their games, that, oh my gosh, that's so awful. Yeah, because Schwarzen's win rate was 66%, guys. So I'm not sure what you're saying there with the 72. Maybe a little bit of confusion, but I'm trying. I guess Mini Messi isn't in. I'm looking at I think they're I just reloaded it.
Oh really?
And it shows the top. Mine shows KK as number 1, then Mo as number 2, then Nomisa, Black Pearl, Reichert, Coca, Hugo, and Yusuf. That's what it's showing me now. Oh, because people's opponent win rate is still being adjusted as their opponents finish their games. Yeah. And 26 Dude is saying this is just a standard part of Swiss. It's just unlucky it happened to Morton. Surprising own win rate isn't first tiebreaker. Interesting. Why does Morton keep getting unlucky every year? Like, why, says Thanos. I know, man. I know. Oh, my word. That's brutal. Wow, what a crazy note to leave on, but I gotta run, dude. It's been fun. Hope you have a good rest of it, and man, I can't wait for tomorrow and next weekend. I know. Are you gonna be around tomorrow, or do you want to hop in again? I might try to. I'm like I said, I previously committed to casting a different thing tomorrow. Right. Yeah. So I don't know if I can do it, but if I can stop in for like a game or two, I might. Okay, great. Yeah, I'll be here basically all day starting at 10 a.m. So thanks for hopping in, man. Guys, go give Rich love on his YouTube and Twitch. Rich, if you want to post your YouTube one more time, maybe if people didn't see it, it'd be good to get some love over there. Let me go ahead and throw that in here. And the finals of Bren Chong, the grand finals are like 100 something, or like to like under 100, under 1,000 views away from being my first video ever watched by 100,000 people. So
Yes.
you know, if you guys want to go ahead and check out those Brenchong Grand Finals, which are really, really great. Yeah, let's see. It is currently at 9. Yeah, I'm 900 views away from 100,000 viewers on that. So go ahead, check it out, guys.
Go give it some love. All right, man. Thanks
All
for
right,
being here. Take
I'm
care
outta
of
here.
yourself.
Later, buddy. Bye.
All right, guys. Now I need to figure out. Oh yeah, I need to get back into the other bracket. That's what the problem is. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna figure out how to hop into the other bracket here on the computer so I can show you guys what's up. And then also, there we go. Looks like that's the correct bracket here. And then we can look at the standings. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. So looks like. Give me 1 second, guys. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Sorry, yeah, that definitely probably a lot more helpful if you guys actually know what I'm saying. Okay, here are the standings for the bracket that we are in now. This is the 4th round. This is the 4th bracket, and I believe they are in their 3rd round. Looks like we got Derrigan, Romain, IMJP, Pompeo, Ajv in our top 5. Let's see if we can hop into one of these games and see where any of these guys at. I would love to see Pompeo or IMJP play. There's Air Surfer against the Juicy one. That's also a good one there. I'm so blind, though. I don't see... Henenkov against Victor. Payne Wallace. Codigo. Sergio Ramos. Man, there's a lot of great names in here. I would like to see... JP... That one guy. Hey, that one guy's back. That's cool. All right, here we go. JP versus She. Looks like. Although it looks like it's also still loading. All right, what's happening here, guys? What's happening? Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Looks like we're maybe getting there. Let's try this again. I'm so confused, man. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out. I thought AJ made it into the top 5 there for a second. Why isn't it broadcast on the official CRL channel? Yeah, only the monthly finals are on the CRL channel. Exactly. Yeah, sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm having trouble getting this back up. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Round 3. And okay, there we go, guys. We're back in. I'm sorry about the little delay there that we had. We're gonna hop into one of the first games of round 3 in the 4th bracket, and I want to start here with Dare Reagan because he's actually in 1st place right now. Is there a website where I can find everything that you're looking at? Absolutely, man. Let me put the bracket up here for you now that I've got my stuff all squared away. Sorry, guys. We just had to switch from one bracket to the other, so it wasn't the same as from switching from one like round to another. If you guys hit ! bracket, you guys will be able to see exactly where we're at right now. 4th bracket, round 3. Right now, Dare Regan is currently in 1st place, and yeah, there we go. We're all caught up. Now that we're all good, I can pay attention here. Yeah, no problem, Wyatt. Thank you so much for being here. How's everyone doing today? Doing pretty dang good, Hippie. How are you doing? A lot of Zappies today. A lot of Giant Skeletons today. I just love duels because we're going to see so much more of all the cards out there, except for Wizard. We all hate Wizard. So, they both matter. I'm not sure why your own win rate is not the only qualifier, but it does make sense, right? Like, if you somehow get lucky playing against someone, like, you just get matched up every single round against people that are just not winning, and you're dominating all of them, then your journey is a lot easier. And then when you get through to that top, you know, that top tier, excuse me, you're just going to be outmatched, right? So the idea is that the opponent win percentage is going to even out. It kind of like weights when you win, right? If you beat someone that's really, really good, you deserve to get more points than beating someone that isn't quite as good. We're good, brother. I hope all is well. Do I have swagger? I try. Wizard is the best card in the game. Come on. If we all hate Wizard, why is it seen in 1v1 right now? You're probably a little bit lower trophies, man. Maybe around that 5K, you're seeing more of those. Is there money in this? Right now, this is just the qualifiers, but CRL 2021 has $1.6 million in the prize pot, with 20 grand going to first place every single month, dude. Massive, massive. What league do you guys have? Have you guys? Nice rocket there, gonna clean that up. This is a really nice push. I like the double. He misses the log. That is a massive miss of the log. That's gonna be towered down, basically, with the rocket in. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful plays there. Dare Reagan gonna drop this game, no questions. There's the log. Now just waiting on that rocket to come down. Not quite enough elixir yet. 5, 6. Now the log's gonna come in. 4 seconds. RG gets one shot, gets a second shot. Doesn't matter. Beautiful, beautiful, tricky barrel. Senpai, I am, would you rather play in CRL or would you rather be a caster for CRL? I would much rather be a caster for CRL. I am not good enough to play as much as I love the game and as much as I love all the pros out there. I would get wrecked, absolutely wrecked. The Skeleton Giant, Royal Giant deck is OP. It is. It's really frustrating to play against. It's really hard to get the adequate defense down quickly enough to stop the Royal Giant from getting enough damage on your tower, all the while not just pouring elixir into your Giant Skeleton bomb that goes off. Log from a CR Pro. Oh yeah, I got it now. Thanks, Andrew, and good night. See you tomorrow. Hey, later, man. See ya. I'll be back here tomorrow. Just to let you guys know, everyone in here, I'll be back tomorrow casting the finals of the qualifiers, the top 32 at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's technically 3.5 hours ago from right now is when I'll be starting tomorrow to cast the top 32. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's see. I want to see how IMJP is doing. Obviously ranked pretty high up here. If we take a look at the standings, IMJP, that's not what we want. IMJP was in, doesn't matter now because he just looks like he lost to She. He was currently at 7th, but that's going to change now that he just lost the game. So, all right. I got to catch up. I'm a little behind. Yeah, exclamation point bracket for you guys to see what stage we're in. This is round 3 of the final bracket of the day. There's 11 rounds total, and I will try to cast all of this bracket before I got to get going. What else we got? Romaine is pretty high up. Let's maybe look at Romaine and Fabricio. Come on, bro. Fabricio. Currently at 6.4K. Heck yes, man. That's awesome. I'm only at like 6. I think I'm just at 6 right now. Joshua Eric, not to flex, but I'm pretty sure Rich will tell you this as well. I should play. I should win. But you know what? We're both pretty dang good now. Andrew, how do I get out of 5K? I play good minor wall breakers and RG cycle, but the MK1 tricks are higher level than me, and I don't know what to do. So, honestly, if you're getting beat by MK1 tricks, what's happening is you're probably getting a little overzealous, getting a little too excited to make something big happen early on, and you're giving way too much value to that Mega Knight. Usually when someone playing a Mega Knight against you, you want to make sure that they're using it out of cycle or at an inopportune moment, whether they're dropping it up high to take something that they want, or whether they're cycling it in the back to start a big push. Because the moment that you overcommit at the bridge and sacrifice all that to a Mega Knight, it is such a massive elixir swing. I would just tell you to probably be a little bit more patient and be willing to change lanes more often than you have. That's what I'd say. Yeah, and the other thing, too, is that, you know, minor wall breakers, minor bait, minor chip, minor poison, all that is really, really high skill cap, and it's really unforgiving for when you make mistakes. Oh, speaking of unforgiving, he misses the drop there. Poison comes in. Now we're in a spell cycle race for Fabricio. Romain has got to make something happen with these Royal Hogs, but it's not going to happen. Yeah, log bait's really good for climbing trophies because it's easier to make people make mistakes at lower levels. You can literally just catch them out of cycle with your log, and especially in double and triple elixir time, you can out-cycle them. It's something that they won't be keeping as close a track of as when you get to higher levels. Miner into the back, that's going to do it right there. A poison going to come into support, and Fabricio going to take down Romain here, and I believe their first game. Romain very high up in the standings, though. Now going to drop to Fabricio right here. Once I have level 13 cards, I'm going to get a lot farther. Absolutely. Level 13 cards do really help. The only way to get there is to grind, though. Got to grind, or you got to pay. And I definitely did a little bit of both. All right, where are we at? Let's take a look at these standings again. Looks like Pompeo's up in first place here now. Taking a look here. Mini Minter, Pompeo, Lucas, Surge TS. Recognize a lot of those names, guys. Recognize a lot of those names. So those are the standings. I can kind of scroll through them here while I'm looking for the next match to pull up. I would really like to see one of the matches of these top guys. Benzer Rydell. Always fun to watch Benzer play. I actually want to hop in this one here. So best of 3, obviously. It's 1-1 right now. Benzer Rydell. I don't know who his opponent is, so if you guys maybe know who that is at the top of your screen representing TNT, it would be really greatly appreciated if you let me know. My goal is 6K. Hey, man, it's good to have a goal. I think I hit 6K last night or this morning. Again, after dropping, like hitting 6K a few days ago, then dropping to like 5,800 and then going back up. Nice lightning there. Frustrating lightning for Benzer, but that's already a big, big start. Benzer thinking, what are you doing, man? It's a lot of elixir to spend this early on. Now we got a Knight, an Inferno, and a Graveyard on the tower, but honestly, really, really well defended there. Yeah, big fan of Benzer Rydell. Giving him the confused Hog Rider. And guys, I do appreciate all of the follows. You've been absolutely incredible today. I think we've gotten over 300 new followers today. We've gotten over 10 new subs. We're only 9 away from our February sub goal, which is good because there's only a couple weeks left in February. So thank you all for the support. Much love to every single one of you. Can I watch these matches? I have the webpage up, but it looks like after match something. Yeah, so Josh, the only people that can watch these are people that are, you have to be like allowed in by Supercell. Either you have to be one of their official content creators in the space that are casting in a different language, or you have to be one of the official CRL casters, which is why Eric's doing it in Spanish. I'm doing it in English. Rich and Josh both have the option to. I know that Rich could not today because of other responsibilities, or maybe not at all this weekend. And then Josh, I'm not 100% sure. He might be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, there's a combination between Bar Barrel and Log a lot. They obviously provide two different things. You know, Bar Barrel gets you a troop on the board, allows for another tank when you might need one, but the Log has that really, really important knockback and the longer range. So those two things really, really come into play. Jerry Jedi, oh my god, man. Giving out 5 Tier 1 subs. Guys, nothing but love for Jerry in the chat. Give our man Jerry some love. 5 more subs gifted out today. That puts us at 46. That's over 10 on the day. Jerry, you're a legend. I salute you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And look at that. And Marie Nguyen getting one. That makes me really happy. And Storm. I love seeing... And Ambling Soul. All you guys. I mean, not that I don't like Toby and Cuthbert. It's just that I've seen the 3 of Ambling, Storm, and Anne-Marie on Twitter or in my streams before. Mainly on Twitter, I believe. But yeah, you guys are the best. Thank you for all being here. And Jerry is a legend. Jerry, you're the opposite of Jerry from Rick and Morty. I don't understand the reference, but I'm pretty sure that means you're awesome. Our guy, Jerry, the dankest. That's right. Jerry, legend, legend. So here we go. 2-tower game. Selling out Hog Rider and getting tanked for by that Valkyrie. Hog going to get at least 2 hits in 2006 to 2134. cannon cart in the pocket plus graveyard feels a little bit too predictable. I'm very curious to see how Benzer wants to turn this around. Benzer, though, a very, very good player. Hey, Irish Door, subbing up at tier 1. God, gang, big salute to you. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the sub and, of course, all those new follows. You guys are the best. Benzer saying, wow. I think he thought he was going to get a little bit more out of that push. Really, really nicely defended there. Guys, I'm so glad CRL's back. I'm so glad. I missed it so much. Lightning in, Hog Rider in, gonna get another big hit. Really nice lightning there from our boy representing TNT. Benzer can't believe it either. Cuthbert giving some love there to Jerry and Anne-Marie. Thank you guys so much. You don't want $1 million? I would love $1 million. No one won many of these comps. It would be stealing money if I entered. I love it. Kesh with the confidence. Guys, what do I do? My iPad's gonna die soon. I might need to switch to my phone? I think that's what I'll have to do. Right? Because apparently, like, my iPad is plugged in, but it's streaming. No, it is plugged in. It's currently charging, right? Like, God, that was a good time for me to pull down. It is currently charging, but I think because it's also being cast, that it's not charging it as well, or like as quickly as it should, right? Like, look, 5%. Oh, you guys can't see it because it's covered up. Here, look. 5%, 6%, and it's charging, but whenever it's in a game, it drains the battery. So we're in a tough place here, guys. Really good back and forth between those guys. Gotta go. Thanks for being here, Deadly. Even if the card's level 9, they can still have a star power advantage. No, they cannot. Are you the only one that plays Clash on their phone? No, I actually still prefer playing Clash on my phone. It's like Dare Regan was able to end up taking out that set. He ends up taking it 2-1. Fabricio and Romain, we'll hop into that. How do you reply to comments? When you highlight a comment, there's a little arrow on the right that says click to reply. So we're waiting on these guys to get going here. Those high-powered chargers, is that what I need to do? Is there a higher-powered charger? If you can you spectate So Rob? Underrated player for sure. Brightness, flower, save mode. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Brightness? That's a good idea. But then it's not dark on the screen, is it for you guys? No, it's just dark on my screen. Okay, that's smart. That's smart. What's your highest trophies? It's like 64 something. What's your favorite deck right now? Currently, my favorite deck is the Minor Wallbreakers, Bats, Log, Fireball, Bomb Tower, Spear Goblins deck. But I also am always a fan of any Mortar Bait deck. Always. Yeah, all the apps are already closed. And we're still just waiting on Fabricio and Romain to get started here. Looks like... Yep, we're still just waiting on them to get going. How many phones or monitors do you have crash when you were playing Clash Royale? Do you have crash? I don't have any crash, I don't think. All right, so here are our standings. Let's refresh these, take a look, see where we're at. Pompeo still in first place. I haven't even seen him. Can you spectate Boss at some point? I don't know if Boss is in this bracket. I believe Boss is already done for the day. Do I play Brawl Stars? I don't play Brawl Stars anymore, but I do enjoy it. Have Rich and I ever played a 1v1? Yes, we have. When's Supercell going to fix this crazy log? Boss is in this bracket. Okay, I just need to see... Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's under Twitch. That's why. He's under Twitch Boss CR. My apologies, guys. And then also, like, why are these guys not playing yet? He's 2-1, yeah. And Kava Victor. Yes, I will definitely spectate Boss at some point for you guys, though. IMJP and She, maybe this game's going on? There we go. What's happening? There we go. We just don't have any sound. There we go. What are some tips for leveling your king tower? Just play, man. You just got to play a lot. That's really the best way to do it. Is just play, 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 play. All right, here we go. Golem with Mother Witch. The first time we've seen Mother Witch today. And honestly, she's not going to be stoked about it because the lightning for the bomb tower and the Mother Witch to help send hogs behind with the bats and the skeletons. A lot of love there being given to the Mother Witch. So we'll see if she responds with it here, or he responds with it here, excuse me. Gonna go opposite lane. NATO in there. Or excuse me, Earthquake in there on top of that. Another Witch in CRL 2021. Mother Witch! Mother Witch! Double Witch, Night Witch, though, and Mother Witch. A little different, though. There was that Double Witch phase where we saw Night Witch and, of course, the OP Witch when she was super buffed for a while. Can you refer to she as a he? Hog Rider after Hog Rider. That's devastating. IMJP does get that in a little bit late. Golem working down the lane here. Pretty healthy Golem, but the Earthquake's going to come in. The Earthquake is not going to be enough with the Snowball. IMJP going to take the tower in the final moments here. That is a devastating loss, and how can you not laugh if you're IMJP? That's just one of those ones that feel real, real good. Ooh, rough one. Rough one. What are my thoughts on the EQ buff / nerf? EQ's a little tough. A little tough. I think it was okay to give them an emergency nerf. I think it was a good thing to have done. And guys, look at that. Esports. Click on that tab. Holy moly. This is us. That's us. That's you guys. This is us hanging out right here. Watching live. Hey, it's me. All right. 2 days ago, there it was. That was what we were talking about. Those emergency changes to the Earthquake. So I believe we should be getting close to the end of this round of the bracket. Good call on lowering the brightness there, and hopefully, like I said, that I should probably get the other stuff ready just in case the iPad dies, right? Just in case. But I'm also wondering if I plug it into like a supercharger, if that'll be better. I don't know. I'm gonna try a few things out. Because I want to make sure that I don't lose you guys right before this, the going gets good. So I'm gonna hop into this game here. Guys, give me 1 minute, and I'm gonna go check out if I can find a charger, and maybe that'll help it. If not, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to do it. 248 remaining on that top right tower. Romaine ended up gonna take it. Well, all right, never mind. I guess I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it here in a second. All right, so let's take a look here at our standings. We're going to go back over here to the standings. There they are, standings. Let's hit refresh to see where we're at. Pompeo still looks like he is at the top. Yes, sir, he is. Now, as we get into the next round of the bracket, we should be able to find some of these guys that you guys are wanting to see. Pompeo, Mini Minter, Boss, Victor's been up there, Surge TS. Should be a little easier to find them. So, guys, give me 2 seconds. Make sure to hit that follow button, sub up if you want. If you got Twitch Prime, that's a good way to do it. I'll be right back. All right, we'll see, guys. We'll see. This is a good idea or not. We're still here? Still alive? Technical difficulties, classic action stream no matter what. I'm not having technical difficulties, okay? It's just battery life, all right? This is not on me. I got to Twitch just to watch this. Yes, Cash, you did. This is what you're here for, man. We're actually in the middle of the 2 rounds. We're in the middle of the 2 rounds waiting for the next bracket to get populated. So I can show you guys here what I'm waiting on. Yeah, this isn't Ben, man. Have some respect. Have some respect. There's usually I'm the one helping Ben out of his technical difficulties. So we're waiting for round 4 to get populated, guys. Feel free to hang out for just a moment. Black Pearl played Mega Minion twice. Morton should be in. Storm ban. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like I said earlier when Rich was on the stream, I'm not 100% sure what's happening with people that make mistakes and, playing 2 cards at once or all that stuff. I don't know. This is still the very first qualifying weekend for us. So, and also I'm a caster. I have no say in League Ops. I have no say in the rules. I just get to tell you guys what's happening on screen. Hey, Lord, thank you for the follow, Sheep Gamer for the follow, Death Munching for the 3 bits. Thank you so much for that. Death Munching for the bit earlier as well. Thank you. And the follow, Death. Nothing but love for you. Thank you so much for the support. All right, guys, still waiting for this to populate this next round of the bracket, so I'm not sure what's taking its time. So what we can do, though, is we can talk about the qualifiers here and who's in the standings and where they're at. Obviously, top 8 from each division qualify, or from each bracket qualify for our 32 tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be streaming the top 32 players that will be playing in the first weekend of CRL 2021. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hey, Jordan Glean, thank you so much for that 1-bit donation, and of course, all the follows coming through. So yeah, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'll be casting the top 32 from each of these brackets. The top 8 are going to make it through. So you guys just saw in the previous bracket, the top 8 that made it through. Right now, these are our top 8, but they're going to change a lot over the next few rounds, of course, as we're waiting for this to get populated. We saw kind of an interesting thing happen in the last round where Morton ended up in 10th place, even though he had a great win percentage and a really good winning record. But the problem was his opponent in round 1 did not finish the tournament. So his opponent win percentage dropped down through the floor, which actually hurt Morton in the long run. So rough luck there for our guy. And then for those of you guys wondering when the next match is, I am waiting for the bracket. This is one of the things where you just kind of were waiting for the bracket to get populated. I'm not sure why the round 4 hasn't started yet. I'm trying to get to the bottom of that for you guys. But as of right now, I'm just waiting like you are. We might need 1 or 2 more mods if anyone is here, you know. Yeah, well, I know that Saudi was here. I know that Maddie was here. I know that you're here, Storm. But yeah, I'm happy to mod a couple other people if you need a little bit of help, man. Let me know. Let me know if it's getting... I'm a mod for Rich Slayton. And I definitely don't want you to be my mod, Tio. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why... Dude is low-key cool. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know why this this bracket isn't ready yet, guys. This feels like it's been the longest time in between 2 rounds. Maddie ain't here yet. Maddie ain't in here yet. Saudi's still here with Storm. All right. We're just waiting, guys. You're back. You just had to win a game real quick. All right. I love it. Hey, you know what's good, though, is while we're waiting, our iPad can charge, right? That's really what this is all about. They were watching my stream. They knew that the iPad needed to charge. They're just trying to be, trying to be good people here. For the bracket, guys, that bracket that you just... that just got posted is actually out of date. I'm going to update it right now for you. So if you hit !bracket right now, it should be updated for you. Oh yeah, that's not what you guys want. You guys don't want to see that. You want to see this. Yeah, guys, I don't know what's up. Dude looks like he could use some Subway. Talking about me? I know. I've gained so much weight during the quarantine. Jordan Glean, thank you so much for the bits. What's my favorite card? Minor. Yeah, guys, I don't know why this isn't populating. It's the bracket. I'm gonna ask production really quickly what's going on. Yeah, so I just asked them if we're on a hold for round 4, as we are still waiting for it to. Any hints on March balance changes? No, I have no idea. Like I said, I have no say in what balance changes happened. But if they just took some of the cards that I hate out of the game, or if they made it so that people could no longer play Golem, Lightning, NATO, that would be cool. No more matches today. There are a lot more matches today, Yamito. I'm just waiting right now. You give very little love to the Mega Knight. It's the best. I do love the Mega Knight. It's just, it's not my favorite card. the balloon is hinted at a nerf. I would love if the balloon got a nerf, man. I hate that card. That card drives me crazy. Especially those minor balloon cycle decks that are so fast. It just feels like I can't get ahead of it ever. Yeah, guys, I don't really know why we're on such a long hold. I'm just here with you guys, just here hanging out. Finishing up a dispute on a couple of the final matches, then we'll move on to round 4. Shouldn't take too much longer. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for the update. I gotta pee. I gotta pee again. Andrew Guy talking facts. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I know this isn't the most exciting stream ever at the moment. Maybe I can play you guys a replay of one of my wins or losses. That's exciting. That's why you guys are here. Let's go from watching the best players in the world to watching this idiot. All right, we'll watch this. This is my last matchup against a Logbait player. I'll be back in just 1 minute, guys. Thank you for your patience. Hit that follow button, and thank you for the bits and subs. Hey, Tio, back off. Back off, man. You pee so often. I've peed twice, dude, and I drank a lot of coffee today, okay? This is for you guys. Do a pump. All right, Albert, calm down. Calm down, man. Not quite. Not quite. Is there no sound? What's happening? It's very quiet. Okay, there we go. Hey, we're back. Look at this. I'm winning. I'm winning. Okay, so just to kind of give you guys a little bit of an update of what's going on. Right now, there are a few disputes going on, and a couple people talking on Twitter, it appears. So our league ops, as well as production, are dealing with it before we get into round 4. It's just the nature of the beast, man. It's just what's going to happen when you get a brand new league, you get a brand new format. There's always going to be, growing pains. This guy started to rocket cycle me, which I was not happy about. Is Morton going to play today? Morton already played today, and he did not qualify. He was in the 3rd bracket. We are currently in the 4th bracket. You winning, son? I think I am. I think I do okay on this. This is a nice fireball there. Tower damage, princess off the board, hit the knight. Has to overspend on the gang. We got the log back in cycle. There it is. Defend really cheaply here with the spear goblins. Probably go wall breakers in front of this. Yeah, knight wall breakers in front. Somehow my knight, though, does not get pushed because I'm bad. I'm trying to remember how I win this game. He didn't qualify yet. Will we stream Minter? Yeah, we will. We'll stream Mini. We'll stream Boss. There's a lot of people that I still really want to stream. We're just not. We're not there yet. Right now, we're waiting. Do you think Hunter needs a nerf? I don't think it does. I think Hunter is a pretty hard card to use, and while it is very powerful, it can be very ineffective when placed too far away or when you expect it to tank for something, right? Hey, there we go. Round 4 is up. We're ready to go. Let's go to Romaine and IMJP. I think this would be a really great matchup. I want to wait for this first game to start. These guys are both pretty high up in the standings. Let me hop over here to the standings to show you guys once again where we're at. There we go. Pompeo, Mini Minter, Thunderboy, Victor, DeJuicy1, Romaine, Surge TS, IMJP, Lucas, and Tuvia are our top 10 right now as we move into round 4 of the 4th bracket. Yes, I would love if Balloon got a nerf, man. I really would. So, let's see if I can find one of these guys you guys were asking about, like Twitch Boss. Or, why am I having such a hard time? I mean, it's because I'm old. Oh, CR Sucks versus Mini Minter. That's not a bad one. All right, here's what we have to do. We're going to have to go into the brackets on the computer because I'm blind. There we go. Brackets here. And then I'm going to have to just look for his name because I'm old. It's literally the very bottom one. Okay, here we go. Boss versus JJ? Is that what it was? Let's see. Yep, and that's the way to see the bracket there, Maxim. Here we go. Twitch. Boss, bottom of your screen. JJ at the top. In chat and Twitch. Okay, all right. He's in chat and fan. Yeah, these are just the qualifiers. Tomorrow will be the finals of the qualifiers, and then next weekend, or excuse me, not next weekend, but the weekend after that, I believe, is CRL 2021 opening day. Excited about that. Might have just got a nerf. Come on. Come on. So here we go. Lava Loon, Skelly Drags, most likely. Probably Barbs in there as well. Going up against Mortar, Hog. He's got a lot of air responses, which is nice, and the snowball in there to help. You see that he did a really, really good job there. JJ did a great job of keeping his Musketeer alive. It's going to help a good amount, prevent some of the damage, but he spent too much in the wrong place, and now he's really, really paying for it. And Boss just out to a nice, easy start here. And this is why this matters, right? This is why your opponent win percent matters, is because I don't know if JJ's not great or anything. I have no idea who he is, honestly. But the idea that, you know, if he isn't that great and Boss just rolls through him, and then, you know, two other guys, let's say IMGP is playing against Mini Minter, those guys are probably a lot better, which is why, you know, one of those guys winning should get a little bit more points than maybe Boss beating JJ. Lava Hound hard to use? Absolutely, it's hard to use. English only, please. Yes, that would be great if you guys could speak English, just because then I can interact with you guys. And then Storm can sit back and watch the match instead of having to time you guys out. Boss has matchup here. Yeah, he does have matchup here. He doesn't have a way to get on top of those skeleton dragons. He needs a way to get on top of the skeleton dragons and the flying machine, and he just doesn't have a way to do it. Right there, flying machine gonna get on top of the skellies. Now he gets the bats high up on the flying machine. But then now he can drop skeleton dragons, barbs, or, of course, the flying machine again when it gets back around. There's just not enough. I'm the leader of in chat and Twitch. JJ is my man. Heck yes, bro. I get hype when he reads my comments. Well, guys, that's why you got to come hang out here on Twitch with me. Not like these. Not like these. Hog gonna go in, gonna meet that ocean of barbs, and that's gonna be a really, really tough game here for JJ. Easy dubs for Boss in this game. Now I wanna look over here and hop into who do I wanna see next? Maybe Wallace and Tuvia. That sounds like a pretty good one. There's Mini Minter and CR Sucks. Let's see, Head and Kava and Sand. That's not right. He has plenty more chances to qualify for Worlds. Yes, yes. Many, many more chances to qualify for Worlds. Guys, this is just the very first monthly qualifier. There's nothing is said and done yet. Here we go. Check this out. This is big time, guys. Surge TS going up against Pompeo. Both these guys very, very high up in the standings. Just to let you guys know where they're at, give you a quick reminder. I'll pop it up here on screen for just a half a second. Boom, there you go. Pompeo at the very top in first, Surge in seventh, just to give you a quick indicator of where we're at. Let's go. Graveyard on the top left-hand side, Dark Golem in the back. A lot here up front to help out with that DPS. Should be pretty easy cleanup. Maybe a little bit of damage will come in for Surge, but a big time counter push here coming in. Great poison. Going to get on top of both of those Rascal Girls, which would have been really devastating had he not taken them out. Archers in the back to help with this Prince cleanup, and that was a pretty immaculate defense played there by Surge TS. I don't think he's got poison up high here again. I don't think he'll need it. He goes Archers low. Going to give a little bit of rocket value, maybe? Yes, rocket hits both of those Archers. Great Great rocket from Pompeo, 703 to 994. A lot of work there from the cannon cart, putting in, cleaning all that up. Dark Goblin's still going to get on both of those. A little frustrating. Archers off to the side. Great archers to the side. Rocket in, Graveyard in. Mega Minion there to tank. Poison going to come down. Yes, there's the poison. Is there enough time? No, there is not. Pompeo ending up holding off Surge TS in the final moments. Great plays there. Sometimes the best defense is just a lot of offense. Whew, that was a good game, dude. I want to watch the rest of this BO3. That was a good time. Let's hop into something else, though, while we've got just a moment. Maybe we can check out Romain and IMJP if they've got a game going right now. Yes, they do. Let's hop in there, and then we'll hop back to the other one. Desperation Graveyard, yes and no, right? Like, getting a Graveyard down in the final seconds is really, really important because it prevents your opponent from overspending on offense. Problem is, if you don't get it down early enough with enough support, it really does feel like what you're saying, just desperation, not going to get a lot out of it. Gotta fix Dark Goblin. Dude has low health and still gets off 3 shots. Yeah, but the other side of it, man, is that when Dark Goblin is easily cleaned up, when you get a log for a +1 trade, when you drop Spear Goblins or Skeletons on top for a +1 or +2 trade, you gotta think of how much that Goblin is giving your opponent in value. Andrew looks like a bottom for sure. Come on, man. You don't know me that well. Gotta love those desperation naked graveyards. I know, every now and then when I say, like, naked something on stream, it feels just wrong, but it's exactly what it is. It's a lot of times it's just a desperation naked graveyard, and that's just the way you call it. Nice and slow plays here, just kind of chilling out, waiting. So you guys can see there's 9 people spectating. You know, those are friends of the players in-game. A lot of people asking about, how can I watch these brackets? How can I watch these matches? How can I get in on this? You either got to qualify or you got to be a caster. So that's the way to do it. Inferno up high to protect that archer. They're going to work towards the right-hand lane. A little bit of split love here coming from Romain. Should be able to take that cannon cart off its wheels. No, nice snowball there to prevent. And now we get a graveyard coming in early. The point of this graveyard is to defend against that cannon cart coming across the bridge, but not able to do it. IMJP recognizes what happens. Really, really well played there by Romain. Remember the Musketeer was really good? I mean, the Musketeer still is really good. She's just not quite as OP as she was. I still think she's one of the best in the game when you talk about single target range DPS. What's the easiest way to max out your account when you don't spend money? Ladder, and then when you have the gems, if you're good enough on ladder, when you have the gems, you should go and win Grand Challenges. Grand Challenges is truly the best way, but I understand the gems aren't free. But you can get those gems by doing other stuff. IMGP goes in 1362 to 910. Still a little bit of time left. We already saw the good game well played called a minute ago. AC going to co-cast tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he is or not. I hope Rich will be able to pop in for a bit. I'd love to have Josh pop in for a bit as well. Cannon Cart low-key kind of OP. I don't even know if it's low-key anymore. I think a lot of people know how good Cannon Cart is. Go. Graveyard in. Inferno should get across the bridge to get tanked for by those skeletons. Going to take out this bomb tower now, and a lot of damage in. IMJP just really, really struggling to play cleanup, and that's going to do it right there. IMJP dropping this game. I believe it was game number 2. Is that correct? And I love that he gives him the well played, the BM out of him earlier against the other opponent. So that's 1-1 in their best of 3. I want to hop back over here and watch Surge TS versus Pompeo's game number 2, I believe. That was a really great first game. So here we go. Surge TS Pompeo, game number 3, excuse me. So here we go. Deciding game here between these two guys, both in the top 10. Let's refresh this standing page for you guys. See, this is why I pee so much, is because I need coffee because my throat gets dry, I get thirsty. You know, guys, is Morton like out? He is out for this month. That's it. Just this month. Every single month. Everyone has a chance to come back in. He's not eliminated from chances of making World Finals or anything like that. Just not in for this first month. Why no stream on YouTube? Because there's a stream right here on Twitch, my friend. Yeah, so these are their standings. Thunderboy, Arabasi, Wallace, Juicy One, Pompeo, Mini Minter. All right, here we go. Game's on. Game's on. Let's go. TS, Pompeo, game 3 in this best of 3. I know coffee is dehydrating. I need to drink, but I don't have my water. I just have my coffee. Ah! How do you get the spectate button / option on Battlefly? You cannot get that option unless you are a caster. There you go. Fireball plus Rage plus Snowball to meet that balloon. All of that. Big battle there on the left-hand side. Oh, did I miss some bits? Hey, Sluggy with the 5 bits. Thank you so much. And Joshua, thank you so much for calling that out. I appreciate it. Did I miss any other bits? I know I missed a ton of follows. You guys are the absolute best. I can't wait to see how many followers we got at the end of this stream. But I know that I did miss those bits. So thank you so much for that. And thank you, Joshua, for letting me know. Here we go. Look at this weird deck at the top of the screen. You know, it looks like things we've seen before, but not quite. That's one of the beautiful things about duels. You see Pompeo there calling an oops because he's going to have to just kind of deal with that Royal Giant in the right-hand lane. Now going to try to get a balloon behind some of this. Who knows? Looks like he's going to go Ewiz plus Fisherman in the middle here to pull everything together. High Electro Spirit from both of these guys. Going to be pretty dang nice defense in general there by Surge TS. Going to take a few hundred damage here, though, at the very end of it. 2094 and 2067 meeting Pompeo's 1446. Yeah, Mortonetto coming in 10th, not 9th. Yeah, once we refresh there. Yep, that's the bracket for you guys. Sluggy. Yeah, thank you so much, Sluggy. I really do appreciate those bits. So you guys, so far today we've gotten 376 new followers and 12 subs. My gosh, you guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Nothing but love for all of you guys. They have to use different decks for these best of 3s. Yes, sir, they do. Sir Josh, this is duels format, so that means 4 separate decks have to be submitted, and you get to play 3 of them with no cards repeating in any one deck. Shades Slayer Losh with a good bit of advice here. Anyone struggling on lower ladder, play classic challenges. You will improve massively compared to playing at 5K. A player who can comfortably win CCs is at a 6,000 to 6,500 level. Yes, I agree with that. I really agree that a great way to get up there in skill is by doing classic challenges. I've done a lot of classic challenges, and I also really love classic challenges for the ability to try out new decks with having very little to lose. $13.35 to $2.14. Doing the correct thing there, getting the snowball out on, or the fireball out on defense. Now Surge, pressure on. Snowball in, Lumberjack on the tower. Lumberjack gonna get reset on the Goblins. There's the log coming in, 533, 214. Lumberjack on the tower again. Now has to stop the balloon. High Hunter, where's the Electro Spirit? Oh my gosh, Pompeo is really making him work for this. Wow, 214, 285. Log comes in. There's the fireball. Pompeo knows it's coming. Surge TS playing like a god. Great defense at the end. Way to keep his head on his shoulders. Was able to keep everything in its place, take just enough damage, and a great win there at the end. Beautiful stuff. Whew. Wow. That was awesome, man. That was an awesome game. Let's take a look at our standings. Barely used Royal Giant. Yeah, it's really tough, right? It's a huge expenditure to get that Royal Giant down. Mini Minter, Thunderboy, Victor, Joran, TS. Is that Anaban? Or no, Heart Ulia? Is that someone? I don't know. I don't know anything. Wallace, Pompeo, and Juicy One are our top 10. Did anyone use Mortar Bait in the whole tournament? Yes, we have seen some Mortar Bait, but we've seen a lot more Mortar Hog and Mortar Graveyard so far. Me and the boys just watching some high-level gameplay. That's right. It is Anaban? Okay. All right, what else are we looking for here? We're looking for some other high-level game play. Trying to look for some of these guys that are kind of at the top of the standings, if any of them are playing right now. I mean, there's been so many games, guys, that I can't tell you who played what, where. 8 wins the first time on your Classic Challenge. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. We'll go to this one. Rocket and Dare Reagan, because Dare Reagan was in first place when we started this round. Oh, looks like he actually just lost to Rocket, so Rocket's actually going to edge him out. We're going to do a refresh here and see what is up. Here we go. I like this. TB Gale versus Benzer Rydell. What is happening? Every single one of these I click on, I'm joining them like right as they lose. 56-77 in the world and global tournament. Almost beat him, but got hit with lag. Ugh, that's the worst. Learn from the best. Use decks you know you're good at. Exactly. Play your comfort decks while you're on ladder. Before anyone knows really who you are while you're climbing ladder, you don't have to worry about getting sniped. All right, let's see what's on with our boy Sergio. Big fan of Sergio Ramos. Love this dude. They're about to go into game 3 here. It's gonna be him against Neta Lemaz. I don't know. There's a lot of letters going on in there. A lot of letters going on. I don't know what that says. Just waiting for them to start the game here. Hey, let's go. Furkan is 7th. Come on, guys. Anyone want to play a match for us? You guys are really trying our patience, huh, guys? Who you rooting for overall? Honestly, I don't really have anyone that I'm like really rooting for. I mean, that's the beauty of CRL 2021 is there's just so many new names, new faces. Obviously, I have, you know, people that I've watched for years that I'm big fans of, and I hope they do well, but, you know, it's kind of a fresh slate. Come on. Come on, Sergio. I'm trying to watch your game here, bro. When tricking a single deck is possibly the only way to get good finished. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm a person that has always been a big mortar bait fan, just quick cycle fan in general, but also I've spent a lot of time playing all archetypes so I can understand how to cast them better. And a big part of when I did that, or a big part of that was classic challenges. It's a great way to try out new decks, new archetypes. Yeah, I'm definitely rooting for whoever's playing mortar bait. Me too. Me too. Don't worry. We got a little bit of a bias here. Just a little bit. Andrew's a mortar bait fan? 100%. It's my go-to deck. Always has been. Whoever plays Fast Cycle Mega Knight. Yeah. You beat this guy on ladder, huh? That's pretty cool, Tio. Sergio Ramos here, Royal Giant Skeleton deck. That Baby Dragon, okay. Gonna get a NATO back here. Probably going Royal Giant, bottom of your screen. Sergio Ramos still gonna get some good damage in. One more shot with that Royal Giant. No, does not get in. Barbarrel on top. He was gonna be enough to stop both of these guys. Gosh, dude, I just realized how hungry I am. It's like 2 in the afternoon. I haven't eaten all day. I've been locked into this. I like woke up, immediately turned on Eric Benamu's stream. Even though it's in Spanish, I have no idea what they're saying, but I was still able to watch some of the games, and he was able to help me figure out a little bit of what was going on. And then I just literally just like walked the dog, showered, and I've been here. So all I've eaten today is coffee. Yeah, I need my water. I need my water, guys. 2 seconds. had to get a cookie. I was so hungry. Order a pizza? Oh. God, that sounds like a great idea. Dude, Electro Giant, I'm not a fan of. Wrecks me. Wrecks me. And that's going to do it, man. Sergio Ramos going to take that tower. Earthquake going to come in, log in hand. Sergio going to take down our friend here. Always good to see Sergio take a win. I'm a big, big fan of Sergio Ramos. Top clip of the stream. What is that? Hugo versus Light. Yeah, it was cool one that Rich pulled there. All right. Where are we at? Thank you guys for bearing with my chewing and eating and watering like a plant. Okay, guys, so that's the end of round 4 for the most part. Looks like there's maybe 2 more matches that need to get played. Yeah, a few more. We can watch them. We can watch this Nacho versus King AM. Good Lord. I need like a lozenge. I mean, interesting 2-tower game here. High Barb's going to catch that Electro Spirit. Now that Inferno is going to stay on top of the Mega Knight. Mega Knight's going to go down. Lava Hound very, very healthy. Should be able to drop a second Lava Hound in the pocket. That's what I do. Second Lava Hound in the pocket to support these guys coming across the bridge right now, but that's also why I'm not a pro. Knight's going to get a fat nerf, don't worry. And there's Ramrod to stop Inferno. It's a nice play of defense there, but obviously that Ram Rider, not huge threat. Inferno's going to meet it, as are those Barbs. Now, you can expect a Lava in the pocket, but I think that that's... Yep, there it is. I was going to say, it's almost too predictable, but just because it's predictable doesn't mean it's, you know, a bad play. Mega Knight on top of those Barbs where it has to be. Great Snowball to come in to help that Miner, plus the little Lava Pups out. Very, very healthy Inferno Dragon there, but still not going to be able to connect. Really well played there by Nacho, but it does feel like he's kind of just delaying the inevitable. Yeah, the first couple ticks on an Inferno would be okay, but I think then the problem is that it can stop things that push, like a Bridge Rush or a Bridge Spam deck. I'm wondering if it's too strong against certain cards. And that it has a massive counter push. Balloon's gonna go in the pocket. Mega Knight stops there. Not gonna be able to make it. Does the Mega Knight get a hit? The Mega Knight, got a hit. No, 514 to 286, dude. I'd be freaking out if I was King. That was close, man. That was real close. Whew. Wow. Wow. Whew. That'll get your heart rate going. The anxious Andrew, though. Dude, this is how I am during all CRL matches. I'm always like doing this, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like freaking out. You guys just can't see me. I'm just not on screen. It's probably for the best for me, honestly. There'd be a lot of memes out there of me acting like an idiot. All right, so that should basically do it for this round of the bracket. Let's take a look here at our standings. Mini Minter in first place, Thunderboy, Surge TS, IMJP, Pau Quadros, Victor Furkan, who I believe someone was talking about a little bit earlier, Ulia, who I think is Anaban, Joran, THC Rocket, who we just saw there. You really need to get an HR monitor on one of these days while casting, Andrew. Yeah, I know, Saudi. I know. You know, Andrew, what do you think about the mortar bait with Skelly Barrel? Not many people are running it at the moment. Do you think it has so much potential? I love Skeleton Barrel. I don't really love the mortar bait Skelly Barrel combo because I think one of the issues I have is defending against strong air decks with that. Skeleton Barrel is a great card, but it just doesn't provide enough defensive or really offensive utility after the nerf, in my opinion. That's just my thought right there. I still like it. I just feel like it's just not quite where it needs to be. Yo, Cash! With the 92 viewer host. Bro, I want to let you know I still regularly watch your streams. I still regularly hop in. I just don't say anything because I don't know. I'm just quiet in there. But dude, you freaking Zook, what are you doing? How you been? Good to see you, man. I miss you. Yeah, cash raid, cash raid. There's the Zooks. Get those Zooks in the chat, man. Get those Zooks in the chat. Great to see you. Great to see you, brother. It's been way, way too long. But I would like you to know I'm still a fan. I still watch you regularly stream. What is the format of qualifiers? They're BO3 dual mode. BO3 dual mode. These are our standings right now for the final bracket of the day. We're about halfway through the bracket. Yeah, we're about halfway through the bracket. So we are... Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat here. Where's Rich? Description says he's on stream. Oh yeah, I gotta edit that. Rich was on stream earlier, and now he is not. Stream. Let's see. Finals. I'll change this. Finals tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST. Thank you for that, guys. Got to clear up my my information there. Let's see. He said cash, not cash. I did say cash with a K, not cash with a C. Get it right. Get it right. Yo, that camera, crispy. Yo, what's up, bro? Torius, how you been, man? Good to see you. Dude, I love it. I miss you guys. I miss you guys. I wish that I could stream Clash without wanting to, like, throw my phone through a wall. Because then I can see you guys more often, but I just can't, dude. I can't. Dude, I'll watch Cash stream, and I'll watch him have, like, a horrible loss, or like, one of those, like, last-second losses, or I'll even watch, like, one of his clips. Like, that one clip that you posted, dude, of you losing with, like, a second left by, like, 2 HP or whatever. It made my blood boil for you. Made my blood boil for you, dude. F in the chat, I got COVID. I hope you feel better, man. I really do. I had COVID a few weeks ago. Even though I don't do anything, I don't go anywhere. I'm quarantined. I'm very, safe. Me and my girlfriend and my dog, that's it. Just the three of us hanging out in this apartment all the time. But yeah, I hope you're okay, man. Lots of water, lots of tea. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Nerfing the night would mean rip night. Yeah, I don't think they can actually nerf the night. I don't think they can nerf the night. Great solution is to just host tournaments or spectate top players. I know. I just, for some reason, I don't know. It just feels a little different to me. Like, spectating top players, I don't think I'm really into. Hosting tournaments, I like, but they're not really conducive to my other work schedule. It's really tough. The tournaments, like, they last for so long, like Brent Chong and, Revels Cup or even Gems. Like, they almost always conflict with work. But yeah. So guys, we're just hanging out here waiting for the next round to come up. This is kind of, I didn't see this as much in the last bracket, but in this bracket, we've had a little bit of time in between rounds 2 and 3 and rounds 3 and 4. And I'm wondering if it has anything to do with more people contesting things that have happened. No, so this is my work, but I also do other things in entertainment, right? Like, I'm an actor, I'm a host, I'm also a commentator. So there's other things that I have to take my time. As much as I would love to just sit and cast Clash all day, it's really hard. It's really hard to get around it sometimes. So this is what happens when you click the esports stuff in game. Yeah, man, there's usually a lot of great stuff on the esports tab, whether it's videos from pros, videos from content creators, or live tournaments that are going on in the space. Knight should get damage. Knight is like the default of every card. If you change that, you change everything. Andrew guy, thanks for casting. Of course, Burton, thanks for being here, man. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate all you guys being here. We've had about 400 new followers today. You guys are incredible. We're almost at our sub goal for the month. We're at 47 out of 50. Jerry, big shout out to you today for all your generosity, man. I really, really do appreciate you. And just all the new faces and all the chatters in here. Love to see you guys. It is not over. We just got the refresh page. Here you go, guys. Brackets are up for this, matchups are up for this round of this bracket. I swear to God, I'll get better with this terminology as we keep moving forward throughout the season and as we keep moving throughout 2021. I do want to see really quickly here what we had in the standings. We had Mini Minter. I really want to see where Mini is. So I'm actually going to just look for his name here because he's in first place. I really want to watch his... I actually think I'm friends with Mini in-game still. Looks like he's at the 5th from the top here playing against IMJP. Now, that's going to be a great matchup. IMJP, Mini Minter, both these guys playing really, really well, as you guys just saw here with the standings. IMJP no longer in the top... Oh, no, excuse me. No longer in the top 10, I think he was, but now he's in the top 5. He's here in 4th place, going up against King Mini Minter. So 1st place versus 4th place going off against each other. Triggs, or whoever was asking when the next game is, it's coming up basically in a second. Just basically as soon as these guys get their match going. The moment that the matchups are created in the app, then the competitors get about 5 minutes to pick their decks. So we are now waiting for them to start. Man, we've been up for 3 hours and 18 minutes already. Love it. Love to see it. Don't forget about that pizza. I don't have pizza. I don't have pizza. The girlfriend, we're not doing pizza today, I guess. Even though I'd love to. All right, I'm just waiting for this matchup because I really want to see this matchup between Mini Minter and JP. I guess we can hop into other ones. I'm just, you know, man knows what he wants. Here we go. We'll go. Wait, what? Start match. I'm not clicking that. Although I'm assuming if it says start match, that means they're waiting for a League Ops person to hit start match, which I'm obviously not going to do, but that I think that does mean that it should be up relatively soon. But I also don't know. I know nothing. What's up? You play Clash Royale? I play a lot of Clash Royale. You looking hot today? Hey, thanks. It's always nice to hear that. Still got it. Still got it. Gained a lot of weight in quarantine. Haven't seen any people. So, oh yeah, guys, give me 1 second. Let me update the bracket here for you guys. I appreciate you guys continuing to remind me. I'm updating it right now. So now, there you go. Now you guys can hit exclamation point bracket, and it should show you the exact bracket that we are in now. And I am just waiting for one of these matches to start. Any of them would be great. Yeah, we can watch Boss's match. Just need to find him again on here. There he is. There we go. All right, here we go. You guys want to see a boss match? We got you a boss match. I'm going to make pizza tonight. Zach, bring it over, man. No, I definitely like the format. I just think it's limiting to let players watch the streamers just show them. Yeah, but this is this is not the way that CRL is going to be going, right? This is not how CRL is. These are qualifiers. So this is something for you guys that is not really was not even available in previous seasons. This is literally just like, hey man, you guys want to see us work our way up, or you want to see the people that are going to get to the main stage? This is that process. Whereas when we actually get to CRL broadcast, you guys are going to see every single match from everyone that makes it, all those top 8 players from the qualifiers. The idea of you guys being not forced to watch this, but the idea of all of these games / matches being a part of the CRL broadcast itself does feel like it would be way too much content to keep up with. This is a way for you guys to keep up with what you want, hang out with the casters that you like, in the language that you'd like while it's happening, and then when CRL happens, you will see all of the people that make it through, and you will see every single match, not just the ones that I want to watch. 2 week too slow. Hey Andrew, I quit the game a few years ago and recently started running into all kinds of max level decks. Yeah, unfortunately, man, it's just going to be kind of one of those things when you stop for a while. It's just going to be really, really tough to just, you know, when you first get in, if you were a pretty good player, that first bracket that you're dropped in from, like, you know, season resets, it's going to be a little unfair. Problematic says, I know that, Andrew. I'm one of the guys that qualified in the super old format. This is definitely a step up. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, you stop. I mean, dude, I feel like if you stop playing any game for an entire year, it's going to change a lot. A lot. Please watch Mini Minter versus JP instead. Horse said we will watch that matchup, but there were people asking about Boss, and I promised Boss, and we will see some of that. But I do definitely want to catch that Mini Minter IMJP game as soon as this match is over. We're going to hop over to that. You love Goblin Laugh? Yeah, I can't tell if I hate Goblin Laugh more or if I hate Electro Wizard Laugh more. But both of those are really infuriating. Really infuriating. Chess, love chess. Played chess since I was like 7 years old. I actually think I'm really good at chess, but I don't like to talk about it because I know there's other people that are way better. We go naked giant goblin or electro giant at the bridge. Ajv knows what's happening. Boss picking him apart. Really, really great plays there by him. I'm actually going to hop out of this and hop into the other one that we were talking about, IMJP versus Mini Minter. That is a big, big time matchup. It's King Mini Minter now. I thought it was just Mini Minter earlier. Oh, sound messed up. 1 second. Got to unplug, replug. Princess Yana is the worst. I know. Princess Yana is so brutal. I love. But my favorite one is the like ashamed or like the disappointed goblin. The disappointed goblin is infuriating. Sorry guys, I'm talking to my my business partner about my next obligation that comes up at 5 p.m. But I'm actually supposed to be there at 4 for a production meeting. But I'm telling him that I think I can't make it. Trying to think of some questions here that I want to write for this. Yo, Ambling Soul, what's up? Magic Archer emote is toxic. Yeah, the waving finger. Yeah, that's definitely a toxic one. Cannon Cart not going to connect. Royal Ghost there to meet. 789 remaining on that tower. IMJP having a really, really tough time dealing with this mortar deck. This is the new version of mortar that we're seeing a lot of. Probably Graveyard in those last few cards as well. Trying to think of Nick Cage questions for... things I'm trying to ask my buddy. Because, yeah, anyway, it's a long story. Something else. Man, that would be so good. Imagine if there was a tab with a bracket, each player's leaderboards, and spectate buttons. Andrew, is this the only guy that can turn down a business meeting for a Clash Royale without being a horrible mistake? Right? I know, it's like, I'm working. So there you go. Mini Minter takes it. Really, really well played there. He gets the Cannon Graveyard deck through once again. Obviously, it's another mortar deck that I know. I don't love it because I don't really know it yet. No, Nick Cage is just one that everyone has suggested, Jerry. So I was trying to think if I could write questions for it to give a swerve. Literally in every single one of the comments, I've seen his name said, which cracks me up. Yeah. All right. Hey, what's up, Ice Cream Jones? Sorry about that, guys. Just had to take care of that really quick for work. We're going to be doing something, if you guys are fans of the Movie Trivia Schmodown, over on my YouTube channel, or not mine, Action Industries YouTube channel. We're going to be talking about 5 new slices being revealed in the Movie Trivia Schmodown, which, if you don't know what it is, that's what my alert box is for, or is from this guy over there. And also that is where a lot of my fans come from, Movie Trivia Schmodown, but Action Industries over on YouTube is where I'm going to be at tonight at 5 o'clock. If you guys want to go and check that. If you guys like movie trivia, that's a place to be. So, waiting for this next game to come up here. I really don't want to miss anything between Mini and JP. I think this is a really marquee matchup for this bracket. So I'm just kind of here waiting. I can pop out it if you guys would really, really like me to, but I do want to wait here to see these guys play. I think it's going to be a really, really great best of 3. My iPad freeze? No. All right, so we're still waiting on King Mini Minter and... Oh, Lucas and Sergio. That's a great game. That's a great one as well. 5 new slices of pizza, if you will. God, stop talking about pizza, man. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. You're killing me. Dun 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 dun. Give me. Guys, I really just care about that. Yo, Andrew, guess what I'm eating right now? If you tell me pizza, dude, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna kick you out of here right now. Just kidding. I won't do it. I'll have one of the mods do it. I know that I'm stubborn, but I just want to watch this matchup. That's all I want to watch right now is this one. Do you like lasagna? God, I love lasagna. I love it so much. Ban him. It's a potato. A potato. It's a potato. No. All right. I love potatoes. Fried, boiled, mashed. I'm eating chili. If that turns your crank. Chili will never turn my crank, bro. I don't even know what that means. Why are you so hung up on pizza? Because people keep talking about it and I'm hungry. That's why. You talk about any other food, man, and I'll be hung up on that food. So do your worst. Do your best. Yo, Gnome Sane with the 10-bit cheer. Great to see you, Gnome. Been a while, man. Great to have you here. 47 out of 50 subs on the day. You guys are incredible. We almost got 50 subs for the month. We've got hundreds of new followers. You guys are the absolute best, and we are just in day one of the very first qualifier period of 2021. JP trying to go for something a little bit fancy there. Trying to get those bats off the board so that he can maybe get that through. JP calling good game already. He's done this a couple times where he calls good game early on, but we saw Morton win a 100-0 matchup before. This is going to be pretty tough for yeah, this is going to be pretty tough for JP. Mini should be able to adequately defend and then just put down a massive counter push. Family-friendly stream. Trying to. See, and yes, millions. I don't know why people still think so few people play Clash. Samsung phones shows how many Samsung users play each game. Well over 1 million players have played Clash Royale in the last 7 days. Yeah, I mean, Clash is still, dude, Clash is still killing it. Still killing it. Still massive. So, yeah, guys, there's no, you can't post links in here. So there you go. Mega Knight back, pretty good defense. Mega Minion up high, gets the zap down on that back Skelly. I don't know if that was a bit of an overspend there from Mini, but now we're gonna see how Mini can create a lot of pressure in both lanes. He's probably gonna get bats behind. No, he's not. He's just going to leave it. So he's just going to do a very, very small bit of chip there. He's going to have more than enough here on the back end to play defense. Probably a high Prince with archers in the back. There's the Mega Knight again. Nice job with his cycle there. Yes, I am definitely a Samsung man. I do have an iPad, but I am a Samsung man for sure when it comes to phone. Yeah, exactly. Clash Royale dying is just a meme. People love saying it whenever the popular game of the moment is dying. Also, they always come into streams, they're like, dead game, dead game. I'm like, what are you doing in this stream? How did you even find me? That means you play Clash Royale, you're searching for Clash Royale, or you know who I am from Clash Royale, so why are you here? Do you want to play a game with me once? Maybe. Maybe one day. Definitely not here on this stream specifically. Cannon Cart? Did it connect? I can't tell if it did or not. You played Clash with Mr. Beast? Awesome. Guys, do you think CR is coming back in 2021? I mean, it is 2021. CR is here. CRL is here, so... You know, we'll see. Miner to the back, Knight up, or excuse me, Prince up high, 835, 787, 739, 691 to 1200. JP still calling out good game. Do you need to add a friend search? Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because in a lot of other games, like for instance, you know, like Valorant or COD or a lot of those big games, you can see like your pros like handle. And you can try to add them in-game. But they all turn it down anyway, and a lot of them turn off friend requests anyway, and so I think it's probably best to have it the way it is, where you can't just, like, search for a name. This is really interesting, because IMJP, I think, called out good game early on, because he knew that there was absolutely no way for him to catch the miners and deal with the Mega Knights, right? He has to catch the miner every single time with the Knight or the Cannon Cart, and Mini can just keep sending it to different places. It's really hard to get on top of that. Yeah, JP is very salty. Poison in there, Miner up high to get on top of that Cannon Cart. Now the Mega Knight's going to leap. And we get nice arrows in there. Wall breakers in, and now you just got that Prince going right on through to the tower. Tower down. JP maybe going to laugh. Yep, I knew it. How well do I know JP that I knew he was going to laugh at losing that game? All right, let's take a look at our standing. Yeah, I'd be salty too with this matchup. 100%, dude. 150%. All right, let's take a look at this here. Mini Minter still at the top. Look at that. 5-0. Win percentage, 90%. Basically, 91% win with his opponent's win rate at 66. Mini Minter is on fire right now. Absolutely on fire. So who else we got here that we can watch? Here we go. Surge TS against Payne Wallace. They're currently tied 1-1 right now. Surge TS is 4-0. Wallace, 4-0 as well. Lower win percentages, as you can see on their opponents, but should still be really good. Wallace's opponent's 49%, very, very low there. Surge, 60%, a lot higher, which is why he's ranked so much higher. That is, again, the Swiss thing. How many people will qualify today? Today, all 32 people will qualify. Tomorrow, we will eliminate it down to the 8 that will make it through to CRL 2021's opening weekend. But both the amateur and pro esports scenes are blossoming right now, 100%. 150%. They're massive. When is the next maintenance update for CR? Can't see my Facebook friends. I don't know, man. I don't know, and I don't know what's going on with your Facebook friends, why you can't see them. Maybe just try to unlink and relink your Facebook. But if that breaks something on your phone, don't get mad at me, because I don't know. What's your favorite emote in Clash Royale? The Screaming Hog Rider is my traditional tried and true, but if I want to BM people, it is the Heads in Hand Goblin. I love that so much. That and the Yawning Princess. Those are like all such shade, dude. Actually, you know what I also love is the Royal Giant Cannon that like nothing comes out of. It's like, I love that. It's hilarious. Hey. Guys, it looks like the charger actually worked a little bit. It seems to be working better. Yeah, guys, please English only in the chat so we can all interact with one another and so I can interact with you guys. And so Saudi doesn't have to get mad at you because Saudi's a sweetheart. My favorite deck is Mortar Bait. Hands down, any iteration of it, whether it's Miner with all the gangs and bats and Dark Goblin, or if it's, you know, Valkyrie, Musketeer, Poison Snowball, or if it's, you know, with Triple Spell and Firecracker or Skeleton Barrel. I just love Mortar Bait decks. Always have, always will. I hate Mortar Hog, though. How about Sparky? I don't like Sparky. I don't like playing against it. Don't like playing it. A lot of Giant Skeleton today, really helping with these bridge battles. And also this combination of Fisherman plus Hunter. You know, it's really all about making these decks synergize together really, really well when you're playing something that's pretty close to meta, right? And this deck does work really, really well together. This one we've seen a lot so far in the tournament is Royal Giant, Giant Skeleton. How many people will qualify for Worlds? I don't know right now. I don't know if that's been said already or not, but I probably should know that, but I don't know it off the top of my head, and I don't want to give you guys the incorrect information. renamed it. They renamed one of my chats. I hate playing against Expo more than Golem. I hate Expo a lot. I really do. Yo, what's up, JDM? How you doing? Been how long now that the Fisherman Hunter combo being the dominant combo in Clash? It's really dominant, but so are these other ones, man. Like Ice Wiz, Baby Dragon, NATO. It's still stupid strong. I one-trick mortar bait, Skelly Barrel. That's by far the most popular mortar bait deck right now, but you said you don't like that one. Is that the most popular one right now? Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the most popular mortar bait deck right now is the Dark Goblin Knight Mortar Miner, that one. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong because I haven't been playing. This is the first season I've ever not played mortar. These last two, I'm only playing wall breakers. Balloon's the #1 win condition. Yeah, I really do want Balloon to get nerfed. I hate Balloon. It drives me crazy. Balloon and Golem are my two least favorite matchups. Nice high bar barrel there. Going to turn everything around, keep that giant skeleton up front. All of those little zappies behind, really annoying. Look at that. Overwhelmed. I have no idea how Wallace is going to get out of this. You got a very, very healthy Royal Giant on the tower. He's spending everything that he can to stop this in its tracks, but Surge CS is able to just play here into the same lane. 1596 to 1502. Another Giant Skeleton back down. Sorry about all that. I think I'm all good with the work stuff now. Surge TS going to end up dropping this tower here at the very end. Wallace taking it. Really, really nice. Graveyard Cannon Cart coming in. One of the things that you, like, on paper, you're just like, oh yeah, Graveyard Cannon Cart. Get that Cannon Cart across the bridge. Get that Graveyard down. But really, it's more about the other way, man. You get the skeletons taken for the Cannon Cart. Then the Cannon Cart has its full 2 lives there locked on the tower. It can be really, really tough to deal with. Looking for an Anaban game, it looks like. Yo, what's up, Calvin? How you doing? Worst deck in your opinion? I don't know. Worst deck in my opinion, Expo. I hate Expo. I've tried it. I've tried to go over to the dark side. I've played it. I won with it. I just felt dirty. Felt like I needed a shower afterwards. In the chat run log bait, I do love me some log bait. So guys, I think that is the end of round number 5. We're about halfway through the tournament now. Gonna wait here for round number 6. As we're waiting for round number 6 to come up, I'm gonna pull up these standings once again for you guys to check out where we are at. And then I'm gonna go back and give a little bit of love to all of our support here on Twitch. So here we go. This is where we're at now. Minimintier still in first place, 90% win rate with a 68% win rate of his opponents. By far and away, really in first place. Don't tell Rich this, but I think you're a better commentator than him. Don't get me wrong, Rich is great, but you're just amazing. Hey, I appreciate that, man, but Rich and I, we really complement each other. We work really, really well together, and I've learned a lot about play-by-play from Rich, and I'm sure Rich has learned a good amount of commentary of color from me, but honestly, it's just been working together for as long as we have. It's become kind of second nature when you talk about this game. So I appreciate what you say there, Clavin, but yeah, Rich is my boy, and it sounds like you're a big fan of Rich as well, but yeah, couldn't do anything that I've done in CRL without him. Open a chest, please. Is it driving you crazy? Is it driving you crazy? Should I do it, or should I just keep driving him crazy? It is open. It's at 3. It's 3 gems. I'm not going to spend those 3 gems. Excited to see how AC complements the team. Yeah, I am too, man. I'm excited to work with all of them. Eric and AC, I think, are going to be phenomenal, man. I think they're going to be absolutely incredible. OG motorcycle is better than mortar bait. Claim rewards. I know. I never claim my rewards anymore. It's making you guys crazy. I have I have like a bunch of rewards I haven't claimed. And I didn't even buy my Pass Royale this month. What is wrong with me? Just gotta do it all. It's not me. It's not my fingerprint. What do you think about lava? I hate lava. Before you can continue, you must tap continue to sign in, then verify your payment info. Are you kidding me? This is why. Now I remember why I don't have the freaking battle pass this season, because it's making me do stuff. I'm not good at doing stuff, man. Rip. Can we get a rip in the chat? Now my email's coming up. What is happening? A rip in the chat? I think we even have rip emotes still, right? Yeah, look at that. It's perfect for me. Email leaked. You guys, yeah, email leaked. Really exciting stuff in there. Really exciting stuff. All right, so guys, in case you're wondering why we're not doing anything right now, we are waiting for round 6 of the brackets to populate now that round 5 just finished. So we're waiting for all those matchups. This right here, at least I tried. I did try. I'll just have to do it again off broadcast. Let me look at those emails. There's nothing interesting going on in there. Saudi with the rips in the chat. Jerry with the rips in the chat. There you go. There's some love for being a sub. I sent a zucchini to your email. Damn it. I've been getting so many zucchinis lately. Come on, man. Come on. Let's keep it family friendly. All right, let's look at an update of our... Ooh, that's not what we wanted. Why is it on this? This is what we want. Our Twitch stream. Let's see where we're at, guys. 460 new followers today. 12 new subs. You guys are absolutely incredible. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. What do you say? Yeah. Yeah, so how many groups are there? So this is the final group. We like those numbers. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We love them. We love them. This is the final round for today. So this is the final bracket for today, the final group for today. There are, as you can see right here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Those are still the rounds we need to get through. So we still got a good amount of time to get through those final 5, 6 rounds. And then tomorrow I'll be back at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to make sure that we are here for the finals of the qualifiers for the first weekend. Congrats, you're almost at 2K followers. Hey, that's awesome, guys. I'd love to get to 2K today. I want to be a contender. I want to be a contender. I could have been a contender. You could have been, man. You could have been. So if you guys want to contend, if you want to be competing here, the best way to do that is to finish in the top 1,000 on ladder. That's the only way to do it, is finish in the top 1,000. That's what gets you into these tournaments. Then you have to win these tournaments and qualify, end up in the top 8 to make it through to the CRL weekend, which is going to be in a couple weeks here for us. So still waiting on this. Refresh the standings. Got stuff in the right place. So there we are. Do I have a YouTube? I do. I don't post on my YouTube very much. I post all the time on the Action Industries YouTube, youtube.com/Action Industries. That one, there's new content on there, every single week. Andrew Guy TV is my YouTube. They're both there in the chat for you guys if you want to go. If you guys want to go subscribe on either of them, I'd really, really greatly appreciate it. Action Industries is all about movie love and movie trivia love. We just hit 4,000 the other day. Andrew Guy TV is my personal one. It's more gaming stuff, but I haven't been posting on there much. I more so created it to stream a while ago, but I ended up streaming mainly on Twitch. But yeah, any support on any platform, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, either YouTube, anywhere, I really do appreciate anything that you guys can give and any of your time. This dude is the best. I came on to play Clash Royale, but instead got stuck on this stream. Hey, that's awesome, Hippie. I'm glad you're here, man. That makes me really happy. Sub to my YouTube. It's Alfie Longman. I do tech stories, by the way. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun. All right, guys. So we are just waiting on this last little bit of bracket to get foreign to Roblox. Thank you for that. Banjo Kazooie, thank you. Guess what? Vanilla Ninja, Ma, Noah, Mooseface, Lucas, Rizzard, Wang, Valkyrie, Achu, IG Brand, and Ironic Sum. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. I would love to read everyone's, but I am not going to. Oh, am I gonna play a game now? I could play a game. Although my screen is like black, so I can't really see because I turned down the brightness, but let's try it. Let's try it. Nobody likes tech stories. Come on, be nice, be nice. Let's be nice to one another here. Okay, so since we're waiting, I'll play a game. Don't judge me too much, guys. Don't judge me. I haven't played it all today. I'm so nervous. CR Pro 2, great. And I actually haven't played on my iPad in like months. Oh man, this is so big. Dude, the screen is massive compared to my phone. Oh, is that a bad fireball? It's a really bad fireball. I should just let it go. Now we don't have enough to defend this hog. Just because I split my goblins the wrong way. Fails, dude. All fails. All fails. I should have not went in for the fireball. I knew it as soon as I let go. You guys heard me. I was like, that's not a good idea. That's not a good fireball. That's alright. So we'll get the bomb tower down. We'll reset. It should be good to reset here. So I think we should be able to get back around the hog yet. I'm gonna play my wall breakers to see if I can bait out a small spell and then maybe I can go in a little bit more. Okay. Log down. I think we do need to go minor bats. Go here. Okay, so he's gonna send in his Hog Rider here in a second. We're gonna get to double booster here real soon. Spent a lot on bats here to help out. You can zap that if you want. Three goblins there, and now we're combining the back. Bats are there. Everything should stop that musketeer. The log is there. Close. Oh my god. Fat finger, dude, that's why I can't play on an iPad! That's why I can't play on an iPad! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, rip, dude. Friggin' rip. That's such a rip. I feel so sad for my life now. Dude, it's literally because I fat fingered that. It's literally because I fat fingered that that bomb tower. That's what happens when you don't play on an iPad. I'm so mad, dude. I should have beat that guy. That guy was trash. That guy was trash. All right, where are we at? Good for him. He just beat me in front of 600 people. Hope he feels good about himself. All right, there we go. If you didn't fat finger, you would have won. Yeah, I know. But that's the thing is like I haven't played on my iPad in like months, dude. And I forget how much I love it because it's so big, but then also my fat ass fingers just dragging them on the screen, man. Okay. Victor, still high up there. Mini Minter, still high up there, obviously. What great matchups do we have here? Juicy One's been playing really well. There's Benzer. Surge and Twitch. There you go. That's a good one. Surge and Boss. That should be a lot of fun right there. Excuses. Yeah, I know, right? Storm, I've seen you lose so many times on stream and I'm still here. I know, dude. I know. Oh, God. Just rough. Andrew isn't as good as before. Yo, I misplaced the bomb tower by 1 tile, okay? Give me a break. Give me a break. Like you guys have never misplaced a building. Jaxie, why so mean? Oh, God. You guys. Just love. Just be nice to each other, man. Just be nice to each other. I don't like self-promoters. That's what you get for saying Expo is horrible. Expo is horrible. Expo is horrible. It's for bad people. Here we go. Mini P.E.K.K.A. Goblin Giant. Sparky. It's been a while. Nice value here out of that Sparky. Still alive. Got the Prince up front. Dark Prince up front. That's rough. Mini P.E.K.K.A. going to come on through. Definitely going to get hit on that tower. There it is. Mini P.E.K.K.A. 2 swings on the tower. That is massive, massive stuff here for Boss. Evening things up. Gosh. Oh my gosh, what are those? Where did we get potato balls from? Dude! Guys! I just got potato balls. Look at these. Look at these things. Look at this. Look at that. Look at those. You guys ever been to Porto's? Look at these things, dude. Oh my God. Someone said potatoes earlier, and here we are. We got them. Ah, I'm happy to be alive. Your girlfriend's amazing. I know. She's the best thing about me is her. So, let's see. I didn't even get to see the end of that game, but it looks like Boss is able to take it. Yeah, Porto's, man. That's what it's all about. Porto's is the absolute best. Looks disgusting. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm timing you out, Jaxie. I'm timing you out. I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of your negativity. Can't time you out because I can't spell your goddamn name. Pizza would be better. I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know. These things are incredible. Because the inside of them, you guys don't know, the inside of them was filled with deliciousness of like ground meat and like, it's like a pie in there, like a meat pie. Oh my God, it's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. I'm so hungry. I love that woman. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see if I can spell it. Let's see. Jaxy bow. Did it work? Hey, it worked. I spelled it right. Look at that. Awesome. Get out of here, dude. Mine are going to go in on top of that Musketeer. Nice catch there with the Dark Prince, keeping that Musketeer completely healthy. And Skeleton Dragon going to get a little bit of love there from the pups. Going to take out that Dark Prince. We're in a good place. Did I mean to ban him or time him? I meant to ban him. Yeah, I don't care about him. I don't want him here. He didn't seem like a good dude. So if he wants, he can go watch me on Twitch, on Google, under a incognito tab. You think I give a crap about people like that? Zero, dude. I will ban you in a heartbeat. Any sort of racism or continued negativity, you will be gone in a second. And if you talk trash about my food, come on. All right, here we go. Boss. Lava, miner, skellies, arrows. Ooh, wow. That Dark Prince not connecting. Gets pushed back by that last second Goblin Cage. Beautiful timing. Please don't have Ben on stream. Oh, hard matchup for Surge. Yeah, definitely a bit of a hard matchup. He doesn't have a lot of great air response. I mean, he does have the Mega Minion and the Ice Golem and the Poison and the Snowball that all really help with stopping these pushes, but it's just not quite the same, right? He's gonna have a really hard time getting on offense and still being able to adequately defend. Oh my god, hot! I'm burning my mouth. It hurts so bad. Oh my god. It burned everything inside of my brain. Barb's up high. Nice defense there on that. Yeah, there's just so many responses that Boss has here to clean up a graveyard pretty well. But he needs to be able to turn it into a really big counter push, and that's where Surge is having trouble. And I think that the other issue here is that Surge can't just go opposite lane with a cheap graveyard. It'll be too easy to defend, and then he won't have enough to actually stop this Lava Hound push on the left. He put in an unban request. You can ignore it. Yeah, what did he say for his appeal? What did he say for his appeal? I want to know. I want to know. Where's Moogie? Moogie played earlier, and he also forgot to register, I think, or something like that. I don't know all of the details to it. Mega Minion up top here to catch this Dark Prince again. Doesn't want to have to deal with that Dark Prince. It's been kind of a nuisance. Lava Hound behind both. Skeleton Dragons here on top, gonna probably get poisoned out. Miner gonna go to the back. Does not go to the Musketeer this time. Pretty interesting stuff. It was like Surge didn't go to catch the Miner, and also Boston send the Miner to the Musketeer. Yeah, show it. I want to know what it is. What does it say? What does it say to us? Wow, dude. 38 HP. 38 HP. Surge is playing incredible so far in this tournament, man. That is a big, big win right there. Let's check out how our first place guy is doing right now. They're tied up. They're tied up. He said, I don't know about the ban timeout for sure. Well, you got banned, bro, so see you later. Why do you think that guy cares about, or why do you think that guy thinks I care about him? Why do you think that I care about you coming into the channel after you're rude to everyone in here? Doesn't make any sense, man. If you're rude to me, I can understand that. But being rude to other people and me. This is this is my breakfast, technically, but if I was eating correctly, it would be lunch. It would be lunch. It's 3 o'clock, or like a very early dinner. It's 2:11 a.m. Calm 278. Thanks for hanging out, man. That's awesome. I wish there was a way in this app to show you which matches were active at the moment. That way I wouldn't have to just keep popping in and out. That's like the one thing about this Battlefy thing that I would probably change. It would just make it so much easier to find these matches without wasting your guys' time of me looking for them. Here are the standings for you guys. Here we go. Victor and Robert. This is definitely one, or Rocket, excuse me. It's definitely one that I wanted to look at. These guys have been playing really, really well. As you can see, Rocket in 5th here, and Victor was, oh yeah, there he is in 2nd. You care about me? Niels, I care very much about you. He wants attention, he's getting it. Yeah, but the thing is that he's gone, though. So he can have all the attention he wants, because we're going to forget about him in just a minute, and then he'll never be back. Are the potato balls considered Cuban food? I think so, because Porto's is like a Cuban bakery, right? Skeleton Dragon going to get a little bit of hit in there. Who won between Boss and Surge? Surge won the first game. What is that? Yeah, they're tied at 1-1. They're tied 1-1, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to it as soon as this is over. I got you, Gunho. ATL, I appreciate that you think I have any say in what happens in game development, but unfortunately I don't. So potato ball is crispy on the outside and mashed potatoes on the inside with meat and like sauce and veggies all in the middle of it. It's incredible. It's incredible. Mega Man up high. Skeleton Dragon's there to meet it. Archer's behind to help support. Lava Hound back down. That's trouble for Victor. Now we're going in. Knight stopped at the bridge. Snowball going to come in on top after the fireball, maybe? Yes, Snowball, fireball in. That's going to be enough for the skeletons. Rocket! He gets it. Oh, man, those arrows, dude. Those arrows. Those arrows, those arrows. What a play. Okay, let's go find Surge and Boss again. Looks like they're the 62nd matchup. 62. 62, 62. Boom. There we go. We're in. Yeah, dude, it is. Potato balls are incredible. Boss down a tower. Surge down a tower. Royal Giant on the king. Ice Wizard on the king. Hey, thanks, Niels. I appreciate you saying that. ATL, no problem, man. Thanks for being here. I think I saw you hit the follow button earlier, ATL. Thank you for doing that if you did, and if not, then thanks for nothing. On my way to eat, gotta go. Stop talking about food, dude. That's my life. Food is my life. Food and Clash. I'm telling you guys, I gotta show you this. I gotta show you the potato ball in the next one. Dude, this is crazy. 562. I don't think he goes Royal Giant in the pocket. Seems a little too aggressive. Seems a little... There it is, Royal Giant. Where's the bomb tower? Where's the bomb tower? Where's the bomb tower? Nope, he's going to go NATO instead. Okay, okay. I like the plays here from Surge. He's going to go bomb. Oh my god, he's going to go balloon on top. The Might Knight behind. Hunter is way back. Going to stop it. Surge looks like he's going to fall here, man. You can hit exclamation point bracket if you're looking for the website. I have to earn dinner, and I still did not eat anything. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I hope that you get to eat. There you go. Surge finally finds a loss. It's one of his first losses in the entire tournament. So actually, I want to take a look at these standings really quickly. It's going to update. Yeah, Boss has been playing really well today. Surge has been playing really, really well. Mini Minter's now in third behind Joran and Victor. These guys are rocking it, man. Pompeo down in 8th now. Anaban in 7th. Thunderboy, Vargas, and JP 4, 5, and 6th. Okay. GG's. Boss cracked. Yeah, he's really good, man. Really, really good. And so that's going to do it. Boss is going to take Surge out there. Should be giving Boss a good bump up in the standings. We'll have to see where he's at here in just a moment. While we're doing that, let's look and see what other games we can get in on. This round is about to come to an end. know what? Why not? For old time's sakes, let's see. The bracket command stopped working. Did my Nightbot die? Maybe my Nightbot got sad. Oh yeah, looks like Nightbot's having issues. This isn't that fit life. It's not the middle of the night for me, man. It's the middle of the day for me. Oh wow, looks like we just missed it. Tog 2-1'd him. Okay, so now, how can I achieve beauty? I don't know, man. Probably not eating potato balls. What the hell's going on, Nightbot? Yeah, I don't know. Nightbot just died. It's okay. I can just post the 7th round bracket here. Oops. 7th round has not begun yet. It hasn't even been populated yet, as we're still finishing out round number 6. Here's the bracket for you guys if you're really looking for it, and I'll try to figure out what's going on with Nightbot over the next minute here as we're figuring out what's going to happen here in round number 7. So, that being said... Kez CR. Guys, you stabbed Nightbot 36 times? And you counted? That's pretty morbid, man. That's pretty morbid stuff. But what you guys really want to see, the content you're really paying for? Look at this thing, dude. This thing. This thing. Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Tell me that does not look good. Okay. Okay. Right. Nightbot, you died. Nightbot. No. Hey, look at that. We got a new follower from Jaxie Bao is positive. Hey, let's hope that's the case. All right, round 7, still waiting to go. And Drew, I'm hungry now and should be eating. What is that? It's a potato ball, bro. I'm English. All we have is fish and chips. I love me some good fish and chips. Absolutely love me some good fish and chips, man. Yeah, so apparently Nightbot died. The website is not working. Yeah, you got to go to Burbank, man. You got to go to Burbank to go to Portos. You know what's up, Bagel. You know what's going on. Yeah, guys. I think Nightbot had an accident. It's weird because the actual website's working fine, but then when I go to log in is when it's giving me issues. And yeah, round 7 has not quite started yet. All right. We got you a new follower? Yes. All right, here we go. No fat fingers this time, guys. No fat fingers. Also, the screen's like dark. I can't see anything. Awesome streamer. Glad you're doing CRL. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. What? Dude, this is what I'm talking about. What is with my fat fingers, man? It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can't play on my iPad. I can only play on my phone. This is horrible, dude. This is horrible. Look at the chat, man. Look at the chat. So frustrating. Is he gonna balloon in the pocket? Again, dude. I did it again. again. I can't play on this goddamn iPad. Yeah, it's so much slower. It's so much slower. It's crazy. Like, I guess I'm on drugs. I guess I'm just on drugs. All right. Well, that was a real fun game. I just can't seem to aim on my iPad or like drop units where I want them on my iPad. No way, man. There's just no way around this. Dude, take that tower. Give me that tower, man. Give me that tower. I always wanted that tower. This iPad. I hate this iPad, dude. I hate this iPad. I hate this iPad. I hate this iPad. I hate this iPad. How many misplays happened in that 3 minutes? Unbelievable. I need to play on my phone. Oh, good God. I feel like I'm like, my hands are like underwater when I'm on my iPad. Still nothing, huh? I'm kind of surprised that they're not I chief patted that. I really did chief pat that. I'm kind of surprised the bracket's not up yet for this round. Yeah, it's still not up. iPad's fault. It's just because I suck, dude. I also need to move it over here so you guys can like hear me. But I have to like talk like this and play over here. You guys like Expo? Alright, a little bit of love there on the right hand side. There. Matchup, but we have NATO. He does have NATO, so I'm still gonna go to the safe spot. Oh, is it 6, not 7? Am I an idiot? Oh, dude, I'm so no, it's 7. 6 is ending. Come on, man, don't scare me like that. I should have just done a fireball, huh? Because that's just gonna one-shot me. I got a hit. He's gonna go back here again. Graveyard. Alright, let's see. So I need to put up more pressure. That's probably the way to do it. No, we were on 6, but 6 should be done. Like there's like literally no more left. There's like one more match in 6, but no one's played any of them. You know what I mean? Like I think those guys like just gave up. So 6 should be over. If that makes sense. log here. That's low. Get our Spear Goblin low as well. 30 marker in. Get the match. Still in a good enough place. I think log plus all this will work out. Okay. I was like, how many of these am I gonna lose? How many of these am I gonna get fat finger, dude? Yeah, I know, Nightbot's down. Is the website just down, Saudi? Rip. So rip to our friend there in the chat. Yeah, guys, I don't really understand what's taking so long here. So if we look at 6, you guys can see the only match that hasn't been played is these guys. And these guys have not played any matches, right? All the way through the whole thing, okay? So then we go to 7, and there's still no standings available. I want a 1v1 really bad. You don't want a 1v1 me, dude. You'll just destroy me. Ruby Sanchez, Cora Birdie, thank you for being here. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. I hope I didn't miss any subs or any bits or anything, but you guys are the best. I am just waiting to see. They can't move on before all matches are done. Yeah, but that one match isn't being played, I guess, is kind of what I'm saying. Is it seems kind of weird that we have to wait on them. Guys, 500 new followers today. 500 new followers. 12 new subs. Amazing. 30,000 live views. I love you guys. This is amazing. Make sure you guys go support Supercell and all the things they do, because I could not do what I do or would not be here without them. Calm, I have to read this out loud because I haven't been in this age for so long. I was so close to getting in trouble. My mom checked up on me to see if I was asleep, and my phone was not turning off. You know what? I salute you, man. I know what it's like. I've been there. I used to hide on my phone all the time, even though when I was a kid, the cell phones were a joke and all you could do is call people. But I still did that. So I feel you there, man. I feel you there. See the deck. I'm not breathing until you respond. Mooseface, breathe. Please breathe. You want to see the deck I was running? The deck I was running? Okay. You're on the Clash Royale main page, Anderson Diaz. Yes, I know, man. It's awesome. It's exciting stuff. Remember when all you could play on your phone was Snake? No, I remember when all I could play was Snake on my mom's Nokia. That's what I remember. That's how old I am. The deck. So this is the deck that I'm running right now. These are some other decks that I like. So this is another deck that I've been trying out. This is the old Mortar, or Mortar Valkyrie Poison deck that I love. This is the deck that I've been pushing for this season and last season with. This is another version of it that Josh was running. Crap was running. I wanted to try it out. And then this is another deck that I saw in the Grand Challenges that just looked like fun that I wanted to see how it was. No spell. It's pretty cool, but I'm not great with it yet, so I'm still trying to figure out how to rock that one. Okay, guys, I'm just waiting. Just waiting for that bracket. Still hasn't started. Those guys still aren't playing. All right, let me see if there's anything going on in Slack. Maybe they can kind of tell me what's up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Remind me to teach you how to pronounce Nokia. I so badly want you to tell me how. In Discord, they're trying to figure out the last match. Okay. All right, how do you do this? Nokia. Kia. Nokia. Nokia. Why am I not hearing it?
Nokia.
Nokia. Wait, isn't that what I said? Nokia. It's just, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Nokia.
Nokia.
Nokia. I feel like I said that. You sound like my girlfriend who, because she speaks Cantonese, and whenever I say something, she's like, "You're not. No, it's not. You're not saying it right." Oh,
Nokia.
look at that handsome boy. Look at that handsome boy. That's Snickers. She's like, "No, it's not. It's not the. It's the." And I'm like, "I said the." She's like, "You didn't say the. You said the." And I'm like, "Everything sounds the same to me." Obviously, it's not the, but. It's one of those moments for me. Hey, there we go. Round 7 is finally up. Now we can look at our standings as we're into the round, and we can kind of look through what's up. So here we go. These are our standings. Mini Mentor, Victor, Joran, IMJP. I really want to find a match here with Joran. I want to find him. I want to see what's up with this guy. He's in the 54th slot. Started round 7. Thank you, Madi. Thank you for that. Top 1,000 players. Yep, top 1,000 players from ladder get to go into the qualifiers. Where can you find Morton's bracket? Morton was in bracket 3. Guys, the bracket, like Nightbot just died. Like Nightbot went down. The bracket, though, is right here. I'll post it in chat. You guys can see where we're at. It's the same thing that I'm looking at on the screen. And right now, since this bracket just started, we haven't had a match start yet. We're just waiting for it. Hey, Sadi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Those are for Snick. Cuddles and hugs to the bestest pup ever. He's the sweetest boy, man. He really is. Dude, Boston JP. That's also a really good matchup. I'd love to see that. Shouldn't Rich be casting with me? This is an unofficial CRL cast. Rich was here with me this morning, though. And I think he'll probably join me for a little bit tomorrow. Here we go. IMJP, boss. This is going to be a good one. Can! Angie, looking like a snack. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. But thank you. I appreciate that. 577 still in here. Tons and tons of follows coming through. Saudi with the 100-bit donation. Thank you so much. 3 subs away from our goal for February. Nothing but love to all of you guys. Saint Rabbit, what are the rules here? It's a duels format. Best of 3. A bunch of group stages. Top 8 from each bracket make it through to the finals tomorrow. That'll be the top 32 from the entire thing. Top 8 from that go on to CRL. I saw Drew say they let you go from casting CR again. Was that a joke? That was not Drew. That was not Drew. It was some idiot online. No, it's a compliment. It's a compliment. What's up, Noli Bird? How you doing? But yeah, Rich should be in here. Hey, Blada, 2002. Guy gang. Thank you so much for the sub. Really, really appreciate your Twitch Prime sub. You're awesome. Awesome. Why is JP going random GYs today? I mean, this isn't a random GY deck. I mean, this is a really, really popular graveyard deck. Yeah, you gotta check the followers and also the check mark, but yeah, it's all right, man. People are people. They can get really excited about stuff. At the end of the day is my Twitter is public, and I know it's public, and I know that Supercell sees what I write on there. I think about all my posts to make sure I don't see anything too crazy to get myself in trouble, and maybe sometimes I still get a little overzealous, but you know, all that stuff that happened on Twitter yesterday was just a little bit of, it was a bunch of nonsense. Supercell, I'm sure, monitors what I do very, very quickly and very closely. So here we go. Electro Giant Lightning. I absolutely hate this deck. It is so tough to play against, man. It is such a strong deck as well. It does look like the IMJP has a lot of great responses here. He doesn't have a lot of bait cards, and he has a lot of really heavy-hitting, strong, tanky units. So we'll see. It's an interesting matchup here. That NATO is going to help even things out a little bit. Or, excuse me, not the NATO, the Lightning. But, yeah. Yeah, Maddie. Rich has been doing MMA for a really long time. That's really cool. I'm sure he would love to hear you say that, dude. The best way, I mean, the way you eat a snack is without mercy. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's JP's matchup when you look at the, you look at this stuff. I mean, Boss has some chances because of the Lightning, but this deck, it's just got too much power up front. It's way too tough to stop those things. And if you look at what, Boss has to respond to graveyards, it's very little, right? It's the Ice Wiz and the Baby Dragon, but those need to be helping up front because what JP's doing is he's piling on so much at the bridge with the Knight, with the Hunter, with the Cannon Cart, with the Goblins. It's focusing, and it takes so much attention away from Boss that he can't just keep dropping this stuff way in the back. You see this Knight's getting clogged up in the lane. The Ice Wizard's way too far back. This is exactly what we're talking about. No way to get up there in time. Yes, that's a great NATO, but it's not gonna do it. Are you giving away any rewards for watching this stream? Just my love. Just my undying love and affection. I don't know if you want it or not, but that's what you get. Brian, thank you for that. Once again, Blada, thank you so much. 2 subs away, Blada. Getting us really close to that 50. You are the absolute best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is my first time in Switch. In Twitch, says Stussy Emmy. Glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that I could be your first Twitch stream. It's awesome to hear. IMJP up 1-0 over Boss. Really, really, really tough matchup there for Boss. Just not enough to help with the graveyards on the back end. Not enough DPS on the front end to stop those pushes from coming across. A lot of tankage there in JP's deck. And also really, really high single target DPS. There's the decks right there. You can see them a little bit lower. A little more clearly. All right, what else we got? I want to watch this Joran guy. He's in 3rd place, and he lost game 1 already, so I want to see where we're at. So I'm going to replug and unplug. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know if you guys know, but for some reason, it just, I don't know if it's the Battlefy app or what it is. Jerry Jedi giving out a sub to Stussy Emmy. Jerry, oh, look at that. We got a hype train coming in. We got Irish Door giving out a sub to Calm278. 50 subs on the month. You guys are the absolute best, dude. I love you guys. We hit 50. We got 600 new followers today. Tons of new subs. Hype, 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 hype. It's been a while since we hit our sub goal. I'll be honest. I took a little break from my streaming for a bit, so to get that sub goal back up to 50, really great. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys so much. And I promise you I'll never do that hype thing again. I apologize. I apologize. I was just so excited. All right, so it looks like top of the screen here, rocking what we just saw out of Boss. Bottom of your screen, a lot of ways to slow and stop this Electro Giant. You got the Fisherman, you got the Zappies, of course you got the Electro Spirit. Really cool stuff there. Who's a better comic, me or Rich? Rich is definitely a better comic. I would like to think I'm a better improviser than Rich because I was a professional improviser while Rich was a professional stand-up comedian. But I actually don't know. Rich could probably also be a better improviser than I am, but he is definitely a better stand-up comic. Hype, 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 hype. All right, I did that. I did that just for you, Blada, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I feel like you're really funny. I don't know. I don't know about that. I hope so. Sometimes I hope I'm funny. Hey, the bracket's back. Look at that. All right, let's update the bracket. That bracket is very, very old. But the fact that Nightbot is back is really what it's all about, because Nightbot died. There we go. Okay, perfect. Commands, custom. bracket. Let's edit it. Let's get you guys the right bracket here. Boom. Friggin' Boomtown, dude. Friggin' boom. Except for there it is. Okay. All right, guys. Now you can hit exclamation point bracket, and now you'll be able to see. Hey, Blada did. I didn't know you were actually gonna do it if I didn't. Blada, thank you so much. 2 subs, Guy Gang. You're the best. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Nightbot is back from the dead. Awesome, Blada, you're the best. Thank you so much for those 2 gifted subs. Jerry, you've been incredible today. All of you guys have been gifted out the subs. I cannot thank you enough. We're at 51 subs on the month. We got big stream today, another one, big one tomorrow, so all good things here. How do you stream Clash Royale on Twitch? So you just have to use, I use something called av.io. It's a capture device, but essentially you just need a device that can capture your screen. And then you can display your screen on something like OBS, which is what I use. Nice log timing there. Great last second Electro Spirit. High Fisherman. A little bit of damage comes in from the Giant. He needs a little bit more love on this left-hand side. He needs something else there. Electro Spirit's in, log is in, and that is it. The BM comes out from the guy at the top of the screen who dethrones one of our top players, and he throws out the BM as well. Wow. Yeah, you can either tap on their name to give out a sub, or you can just click the sub button, and then you can go to the gift part of it. Dang, dude, that was incredible. And if I was Jordan, I would be so mad right now with all that BM coming out. Really good stuff there, though. From, you'll have to forgive me because I don't know his name. I can't read that name. But he's from Jordan, so I can at least give that much love. All right, guys. So the other stuff that we wanted to look at. Let's go to our standings here again, really quick. We'll pull up the standings here. Boss and JP, they're going at it still. Let's go and hop into that game number 2 if we can. Hopefully we didn't miss too much of it. There we go. I don't want to unplug, guys, because the sound is not on. That's going to do it. Boss is going to take game number 2. Look at that Fisherman, man. Yanking it away. We're going to game number 3. This is awesome. This is awesome. Plugging it back in. That way you guys can hopefully hear. His name is Abdullah. Thank you so much, Abi. Abdullah there putting up some great stuff. Really good plays there. Crab Cake Jake. I just started playing this game again. We're still here for you, man. We're not going anywhere. Don't worry. Matty Gunner. Are you guys both able to hang if I crash for the night? Matty says he's going to be around for another 15 to 20. What about Air Surfer match number 56? I do really want to watch the Air Surfer match, man, but I really don't want to miss the match 3 of this. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to skip that Air Surfer match for the moment because I really don't want to miss game 3 of this one. But if you do a good job, if you can remind me, I'll do my best job to get him back on the screen for you guys, maybe in the next round. Too addictive? I know. This game is so addictive, dude. It's so addictive. Hype Train, you guys are the best. Thank you guys once again. Blada for getting us there. Irish Door giving out a sub to Com278. Jerry for all the subs you gave out most recently to Stussy Emmy. Thank you all so very much. Where are you from, Andrew? I'm from Salem, Oregon, but I'm Korean and Indian. WNBA is the real NBA. Support our women. Hey, I was raised by 4 women, so... It's the final countdown. I can't sing right now because my voice is shot from casting all day, but I do know what you're talking about. Which NBA team do I root for? I guess like the Lakers because I live in LA, but honestly, I have been. Do not clip that, Maddie. My voice is shot. But honestly, my favorite thing about basketball is that like I just love great games. I love great athleticism. I love watching that competitiveness. I just love basketball as a sport. And since I grew up in Oregon and I wasn't a Beavers fan, which I wasn't, I was a Ducks fan. I wasn't a Blazers fan. I just have never had a true NBA team. I just love good basketball, and I love basketball in general. All right. You can do it on piano. That's awesome. Please Rick roll. I will not Rick roll. I will not Rick roll you guys. I am just waiting for this game, though. I know it's probably not the best use of our time because there's other matches going on, but I really don't want to miss this final game between Boss and JP. I think this is going to be a really great one. First one went to, I think, JP. Second one goes to Boss. I think that's the way it went. Hype Train! Complete at level 1. Your community contributed a total of 4 gifted subs and 0 bits. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'll take whatever I can get. You guys are the best. Thank you. Need some more coffee, man. Top 3 NBA players of all time. I don't know, man. Jordan, LeBron, Russell? Jordan, LeBron, Kareem? Kobe, LeBron, Jordan? It's tough, man. It's really tough. There's so many greats out there. Are you following Boss? I'm not following him specifically, but I am definitely watching him close right now because I really, really want to see the end of this BO3. How do you see all the games live? The best way to do it is just to watch the streamers, man. That's the only way to do it when we are not streaming for CRL. Like, the actual CRL broadcast will still be on YouTube, and you guys will watch every single game there. But for the qualifiers, it's only cast through the commentators, the CRL commentators, or the supported cast through Supercell and Clash. So it's not open to the public, but it is open to a lot of people out there on Twitch and a lot of people online. Guys, I'm so sorry. I just want to see this game. Dang it. Maybe we'll hop into Mini and Victor for a second. Who won Morton's bracket? You need more tea with the honey in it for your voice. I know. I can really feel that my voice is starting to hurt today. It's already been going for almost 5 hours right now. Morton did not win his bracket. Who won his bracket? I can't remember who got first place now. But Morton ended up in 10th place. Hog Mortar is still one of those archetypes I just haven't been able to figure out. But I think it's because I hate Hog Rider so much. Do you have a console? I'm a PlayStation guy, but I don't actually have one anymore. I'm much more of a PC computer gamer, if you will. Yeah, KK, Muhammad Light. Yeah, those guys were definitely high up there. I just don't want to say exactly who it was because I don't know off the top of my head. I could just go check, but that'd just be too easy. It'd be too easy. Favorite food of all time? Korean food, hands down, without a doubt. Doesn't matter what it is, just all the Korean food. If I had to pick a specific dish, it would probably be like daejibulgogi, which is just like spicy pork marinated meat. That's my favorite thing. Is this me playing? I wish this was me playing. I'm definitely not this good. Victor, top of your screen. Mini-Mints are at the bottom. Mini-Mints are still in first place here in this bracket. This is first place and second place going against each other. This is why I didn't want to miss this. Even though I love the idea of Boss and JP playing, Mini-Minter is in first, Victor is in second. They are separated by so very little. Oh yeah, Black Pearl was also in there. Log goes in, Earthquake on top of that. Hog goes opposite lane. Log is not there to stop. There's the late bomb tower to catch. Snowball's going to come in to slow things down. Knight is there late, doesn't get slowed, but does get a hit in. 855 to 850. High Skeleton's going to distract that mortar. There's the Earthquake in. Going to get another log in on that right-hand side. And should be able to stop this with the bomb tower up high. No, where's the log? Where's the log? There's the log. Wow! Mini loses to Victor by 40 HP. Holy moly. That is devastating, dude. That is a devastating one. All right, now I gotta get over. I know we probably missed like the whole thing. Come on, come on. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. All right, I just rickrolled you. You're welcome. Goblin Giant Sparky got a boss here. Nice NATO zap to clear that Sparky off the board. That was real nice. I like that. Makes this push demand a lot more out of boss. Really well played there by JP. Dude, if I could add one card in the game, what would it be? A Spell Reflect card. How sick would that be? How sick would a Spell Reflect card be? that last second lightning's coming in, that last second fireball, you know that he's going to pre-log and you spell reflect and throw it back his way. Dude, that would be so awesome. I don't know how it would work, and I feel like it would be way too complicated to figure out, but I love the idea of it. I think Boss has met his match here. Really nice stuff from JP. What kind of deck is JP playing? He's basically playing the Royal Recruits, you know, Loon deck that was really popular for a while. It's obviously a little bit different, but I mean, look at the plays, man. Easy win right there. Easy money. Well played. I like the good sportsmanship there out of Boss. JP definitely sniped, he says. Yeah, it's a weird deck. Worked out well, and that's why Duels is so fascinating. You can still snipe. You can still get 100-0 matchups. It's just so much harder to figure out when they're going to play it and what they're going to play and exactly what those cards are going to be. It's changed a lot, right? Talk about Duels. Not every matchup is just going to be like main archetypes and meta archetypes. It's not going to be that thing anymore. Got to go make dinner before the other stream. Have fun, y'all. Thanks for being here. Jerry, thanks for all your support today, man. You're the absolute best. Gifting out tons and tons of subs today. Your generosity is unmatched, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, or even a spell block. So Duel is more matchup dependent? I don't think it's more matchup dependent. It's just really tough to... I think it can really be matchup dependent, but it's really difficult to place your opponent on a specific deck. It's really hard. Hey, Miss Brandy P coming through with that 5-month tier 1 sub. Guy gang. Salute to you, Brandy. Thank you so much for being here. All right, where are we at? Air Surfer 1-2-0. All right, hold on. Let's pull up the standings real quick and see where we're at with the standings. And then once we see the standings, then we can see which games we might care about a little bit more. Victor, Mini, JP, Thunder, Joran, Wallace. This is a series tied at 1-1 right now. There you go. Even if I would play with you, I'm slow level, I wouldn't, so I would brag you. I'm sure you'd probably still beat me, dude. NATO Zap, the players, wow. The plays, wow. Yeah, that NATO Zap was really awesome to stop that Sparky. This has been the easiest snipe of JP's life. Going back to draft duels where Boss won MVP, Boss's spec was a Gob Giant Sparky. Look at the decks he played in the first 2 matches. Choice was almost a foregone conclusion. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing, Status Quo. You're so right. That's exactly why Duels is really interesting. Adds another layer of that strategy to it because you know he's going to play that deck at some point. It's just about when and where he's going to play it. And if you already played 2 games and your back's up against the wall, you only got 1 deck left, you're probably going to go with your comfort deck over a different deck. Now, I don't know what his 4 decks were prepared. I could be completely just talking out of my butt right now, but that is how I feel about that situation. Is it seemed like it was really easy to put Boss on that deck. I don't think any of us were really surprised when we saw him rock that out when we switched over. Death Munching, thank you so much for the 1 bit. Really appreciate you. Shadow Mystic, I've been on Twitch for a long time, and this is one of the first Andrew Guy streams I've been in. I like your positivity, man. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. I'm much more positive when I'm not losing. CR sucks and Pompeo. This will be fun. This is a good one here. All right, guys, I'm going to do that thing that I always do, which is I'm going to go pee. So you guys enjoy this, and I'll be right back. gosh, I feel like I've been missing a great game, but I just had to go. Lightning in, barrel in on the left-hand side, nothing there to catch, no NATO. Logs on top, tornado there, 604, baby dragon, baby dragon, baby dragon. No, the knight is there, man. What a game. I didn't even get to see the whole thing, and that was awesome. I saw like 6 seconds of it. It was awesome. All right, we got Death Munching there. Bruin Zany. Everyone, thank you for the follows. Sorry, I missed you guys. Hey, Banjo Kazooie Smash. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been 5 hours so far. Having a great time here, guys. Having a great time with all of you. Sorry, I got a text from my mom. Mom always takes priority. Always. All right, so I think that should be the end of this round, right? Yep, that's the end. So what I'm going to do now, guys, I'm going to show you the standings here. I'm going to update the bracket. Woo! We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, update the bracket. There we go. We're on round 8. 4 more rounds left. God, I hope I can finish it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I feel like it's going to line up just not good enough. Just not good enough. Do I plan on uploading it on YouTube? What do you guys think? Should I just upload this entire thing on YouTube? Does that seem a little crazy? Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, so if you guys hit exclamation point bracket, it should update us to the 8th page of the brackets here. Let's take a look at the standings. Airster for finish, Andrew guy? I believe he did. Yeah, he finished 2-0. 2-0 in that last round. So here we are, going into round 8. We got Victor at the top, Mini Minter in second, JP in third, Thunderboy, Wallace, and Anaban, 4th, 5th, and 6th. CR Sucks and Joran rounding out the top 8. Then we got Robin, Richard. Those are our top 10 competitors. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? No, not really. Random Panda, can you explain the format? This is one of the first times I've actually come to your vids or live streams. I just tapped on the esports live thing and I got your stream. That's awesome, man. So, yeah. So the format, just to let you guys know, it's basically the best way to break it down for you is the top 1,000 ladder players of every single month will be invited to the qualifiers. Those qualifiers are... Saudi, thank you for being here. Thank you for being such an awesome mod today. Thank you for the love for Snickers. It's always good seeing you. Nothing but love to you, girl. Yo, got this dope emote. That's right. And Mick Coles. There's a lot of good ones in there. It's my headshot for casting. So yeah, the format, top 1,000 players from each month get invited to this this qualifier. There's 4 rounds of the qualifiers. The top 8 from each round go through to the finals, which is going to be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. here on the channel once again. That'll be the top 32 players. Top 8 from each of the 4 brackets will be facing off. The top 8 from tomorrow will be invited to the first weekend of CRL 2021, which will be taking place just in a couple weeks. So that is now the official way to get into CRL. Anyone can join CRL now. Absolutely anyone in the world. You just need to be top 1,000 ladder, and then you got to show up here in these qualifiers. You know how to solve one, and your best time was 53 seconds? Are you kidding me? I couldn't even get situated in 53 seconds when it comes to a Rubik's Cube, let alone solve one. There's just no way. Absolutely no way. Oops, this is not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to look at Twitch. Go look game, bro. Yeah, so no fun, just to let you know what's going on, since you might have just joined us. There are no games going on right now. What's happening is we're waiting for the bracket to move forward. We're on the 8th round now. So as this 8th round gets populated, this is kind of where we hang out. There's always things happening in between. People are, maybe some disputes are happening. They're figuring out matchups. They're doing some of the numbers. All that stuff is going on in between this, or during this, I should say. So that's why we get a little bit of downtime in between these two, if that makes sense to you guys. So, 9, yeah, I know. That's Snickers. That's my boy. That's my sweet little pup. He's the best dog in the world, man. All right, guys. Should we do it again? Should we play another game while we wait? Should we do the classic lose a game while we wait for the next round to start? I think we should. I think we should. Unless it starts. Did it start? Didn't start yet. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play another infuriating game on my iPad that I apparently am horrible on. Oh, there's no sound. We need sound. Do you guys play with or without sound? In the chat, let me know. With or without sound. I can't play without sound. Oh, I hear it now. I hear it now. Looks like it's another graveyard matchup. Scratch that. Maybe it's feeling a lot more like Golem. Golem is so talentless, dude. I hate it. I actually hate it. It makes me rage. So that baby dragon's gonna get way more out of it than I want. Who else is playing the game? We all are. So he's got his NATO out of cycle. He's gonna probably try to go in. I'm just gonna keep the pressure up here on the right hand lane. Knight's gonna go to the back. Should take out the Mega Minion, give us a little bit of love on the tower. That's 7 for 5, so that's a +2 for us. So I think what we could do is we can go low here with our spears. Get a little bit of help on top. Go back behind with the knight. Wall breakers. So now that should all connect. Now since he NATO'd, I can go top of the bats, help out. Get that all in, go spear goblins behind, just keep up the pressure, right? Get that tower down. Get the tower out of here. Wall breakers in. We'll go wall breakers behind. We'll go miner in. Down. God, I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes, man. Like, literally. I'm gonna go in with this baby dragon up high. Actually, let's play the game here. Oh, I hate Golem, dude. Yeah, I know you can barely hear me. It's because I'm over there trying to play because I was like just trying to kill some time in between the game, in between the bracket. All right, so let's take a look here at the standings again. Rip. He's gonna he's not gonna 3-crown me. I just mean like that matchup. I hate. You don't have to be good to win that matchup. I feel like all you have to do is just exist and just NATO. Drop stuff at the bridge. Real talented stuff there, man. Real talented stuff. Air Surfer this one time. All right, where is he? Where is he? You see him? You tell me what row he's in. I'll give you one game of Air Surfer. There he is, against Pompeo. It's a good one. I like that. Oh! Oh, dude. What did I do? I think I made a boo-boo. I think I made a boo-boo with joining something. Yeah, I think I did. I'm gonna have to let production know because I don't want them to be confused. Oh man, what is happening here? I'm just letting them know. I accidentally clicked start match, which I don't think I was supposed to do. Didn't mean to do. And yeah, I just don't really know what that did or what that means. But hopefully I didn't screw something up for someone. Hopefully they can fix it. So right now I'm just waiting for a match to start. It looks like because the new bracket just formed, the 8th round of the bracket just formed, we're going to be waiting for a couple of these games to start. Bro, I know. I told him what I did. Are any of these up, dude? I feel like none of them are going, then they all just start at once. Okay, there we go. You breaking things? I hope not. I hope not, but I feel like yes. I feel like yes, I am. All right, Wallace, Body or Scream, CR Sucks at the top. Both these guys' names that I'm very, very familiar with. Obviously, Wallace a little bit more than CR Sucks. Who... Oh, I was like, did he DC? So people here have humor. I like it. 3x3 is a single side. I could probably do a single side of a Rubik's Cube. All right, RG in the back. What is a good deck? I mean, there's a lot of good decks out there, man. It's really about what you like to play personally. What kind of decks, like, you know, suit your play style the best. Slow rolling here from that Royal Giant. Good idea by Wallace not to support it at all. Maybe use skeletons here to just clean up. Should be a really, really clean up. No, he decides to go Barbell, get a little bit of offense out there. Definitely the better decision. Obviously, Barbell creates a counter push, whereas the skeletons do not. A Rubik's Square. Fireball on top. Trying to get that cannon cart off of its wheels. There's the bar barrel to get it off the wheels, which you really want. Nice job turning everything around and keeping it so there's no tank to cross the bridge. Maybe a little bit overzealous there by CR Sucks. Wallace played that perfectly. Golem, yeah, Golem feels like it is back, which I hate. I hate Golem. Fireball, if it came in a second sooner, a half second sooner, would have been able to get, I think, a Mega Minion hit on the tower because the Hunter wouldn't have got a shot off, but not the end of the world. If you play a fireball and a snowball at the same time, would it be called a fireball? Or would it be called a... I don't know. Yeah, his kids tank. The Golem's kids. I kind of like that. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. Mala. I hate Expo. That makes 2 of us, my friend. That makes 2 of us. Fireball in... He's doing a really good job with those fireballs, I have to admit. Folky, I've already been tricked once today, man. I know that's not a $100 donation. Because in America, at least, usually, the dollar sign goes in front of the numbers. So that's another indicator as how I know you're trying to fool me. The first guy got me with like the $42 because it was such a random number. But he only got me for about a half a second. $100. Yeah, I guess if you're writing it like you say it, that makes sense. Good stuff here. Golden Kids clutched. All right, Royal Giant back down. How exactly are these LoL players playing if they're not in the same clan? Friendly? How exactly are all... So they're all playing through our tournament system in Battlefight, Terrera. That's the way it's done. So, hey, Law the Smurf, donate big money. $221 United dollar. Holy crap, $221, man. That's the... Or 221 American? Yeah, they're not this, but that's how they do it, Terrero. It's all through Battlefight. All right. 89 HP. I don't... Those kill me. Like, they break my soul when I lose by that little. By less than 100 HP, it means you literally had one interaction not go your way. And that's it. The one with Tesla in the night and the 3 skeletons. I could never win. You gotta slow down, man. You gotta slow it down. That's the biggest thing is... Those Expo players just really wait for you to make a mistake, overcommit, and then they just punish you. And you also have to change up your defense. That's the most important thing when defending against Expo. You can't just drop stuff right up front. Like, let's say you like to defend with a bomb tower. You can't just drop a bomb tower at the bridge every single time. You got to vary it up, change things up. That way your opponent goes to look for your same defense. They overspend by making a mistake. Then you adequately get to defend and then keep pressure up in the opposite lane. That's the other thing, too, is you got to keep pressure up working the other direction of the Expo. I want to see this King. I want to see the Mini Mentor Thunder game. These guys were very, very high up there. Nope, they're not there. Where's Air Surfer? And what number was Air Surfer? There we go. Okay, good. I didn't break anything. I was worried I broke something. If you hate Expo and Rich hates Mortar, how do you guys cast together? So Rich doesn't hate Mortar. He just doesn't really play with it. He actually ran a season a couple of seasons ago where he did run Mortar. But yeah, he's not a fan of my Expo hate. But he understands it. So here we go. I like this deck. This is a great bait deck. The Prince Rascals bait version. We got the Mega Minion down low to stop those goblins. But this is really a tough place for Air Surfer to be in. I mean, he doesn't have anything to stop the logs. And he's playing against Pompeo, not just a random log bait player. He's already starting to stack these princesses on the right-hand side. Maybe going to get a poison in here to clean him off the board out of Air Surfer. Now he's going to decide to just go in. Maybe he's going to actually have to poison at the bridge instead. Yep, there it is. Poison at the bridge in case he doubles down. There's that. Gonna go high Ice Golem, low Mega Minion. Nothing there to catch the goblins once again. Gotta be really frustrating when you talk about this matchup specifically. Like, log bait and not having log it doesn't really get much worse than that, right? It's just devastatingly bad. Devastatingly bad. No way to get on top of the princesses. Has to spend his big spell at the bridge to stop those pushes through. No log to stop on the back end, and that's where Air Server is like, you know what, man, I'm done here. I'm done with this one. It's understandable. I'd walk away from that one also. What do you think about this deck? Mega Knight, Night Witch, Normal Witch, Rage, Clone, Ram Rider, Freeze, Bandit. That's 9. Oh, no, that's 8. Wait, what? Mega Knight? Knight, Witch, Rage, Clone, Ram, Freeze, Bandit. I think I'd hate playing against you. How do you stop air decks? That's my question. I guess your Ram Rider plus your Witch, but that's just not a lot of damage. And then I see that your Freeze would come in, but then you don't... The other thing, too, is that your Freeze, I think, it couples okay with your Ram Rider, but I think you need something else in there. All right. Let's go and see where we are at with our... Rocket. And let's see where we're at with our next game. It's been going non-stop today, guys. Just all day long. Got a few more minutes in me. Maybe we'll finish out this round, then maybe I'll send you guys over to someone else because I got to go over to Action Industries for our broadcast tonight. Here we go. Air Surfer, Pompeo, Game 3. Let's see what's up. I don't think you take out Ram Rider because I think your Ram Rider is a good win condition to be paired with that. I think you take out one of the witches and put in Magic Archer. Honestly, I think you probably take out I think you probably take out the regular witch for that. Princess isn't considered a win condition because she's just not able to create enough pressure and she's too easily dealt with. Win conditions usually are like really intense tower attackers. Whereas like the Princess is not that. She's just a really strong utility card. Yes, you can play her at the bridge as kind of a win condition in the sense that you're going right onto tower, but it's just not really the right way to do it. It's a bad way to spend your elixir late in the game. The best thing to do with your Princess is to get her on your side of the map, on the opposite side that your opponent is working on, to have her provide utility and then demand a spell response in the lane that your opponent doesn't want to play in. So, for instance, if I was playing a Princess and I was Air Surfer, I'd work on the right-hand lane here. You know, that I'd drop the Princess in the right-hand lane. That way my opponent would have to pay a little attention to that lane and not just the left. Great Fireball Zap to get that Hunter off the board. We're going to see a late E-Spirit come in here, and Spear Goblin should be enough to take that balloon off, but it will get the death damage. The Knight with the clone can take out the tower really well. Yeah, of course. But also, you could just do Mega Knight Bats, you know? Pizza Boy here. Your pizza's arrived. No one has answered the door, so I'm trying here. Come on, Nomad. I know that you're not there because I know Ashley would have picked up or answered the door if there was pizza there. So don't try pulling that on me, man. In many bait decks, you play Princess almost more at the bridge than anywhere else. I actually don't agree with that, Niels. That's just one of the ways you can play. The problem is that, like, with bait decks and playing your Princess at the bridge, you need to make sure that you're going to be catching your opponent off guard or demanding that they drop something in the middle of their map. If you continue to find yourself dropping your Princess at the bridge and not getting a lot out of it or even just one shot, you really will get punished for it quite a bit. It's a great way to get quick damage in, but it's also a really bad use of 3 Elixir if you don't get that damage in. Right, but she also costs twice as much, and she can't attack the skies. Nice high mortar there, gonna get picked up by that Ice Golem. 846 in that top left tower to 1750 in the bottom left. Pompeo really having a hard time getting through here. Air Surfer, he's in a good spot, right? He can just keep playing that mortar. I mean, he's got so many responses to balloon here, which, you know, he figured out when Pompeo would want to bust out his balloon. He's got so many responses, and the Earthquake really makes it so that mortar can truly only be used to hold the balloon in. There's the Earthquake, gets more damage in. Balloon's going to come down. Big push here on the left-hand side. High Hunter, maybe a Knight up high on top of that. No, Knight goes behind with a Royal Delivery up front. Fireball on top. Hunter's going to go bye-bye. Balloon, though, low enough to not have to worry about a great mortar connection there from Air Surfer, and Pompeo knows it. That was just really, really well played. Yeah, look, Princess of the Bridge is a move, and it's a move. If you see Kid doing something, it doesn't translate over to just, oh, kid does it, so it's a good play. There's probably a lot more layers of what happens. He knows where his opponent's at in cycle. He knows what his opponent's best tank card is and where he likes to play him. He knows that he hasn't played Princess of the Bridge the last 3 cycles, so his opponent isn't waiting for it. Or, you know, there's all this stuff that goes into it. Obviously, things are really great ideas if your opponent doesn't have the right response. That's what makes you great as a pro, is recognizing that the response isn't available and then acting on it, right? Naked balloons at the bridge is a way to go, but it works at CRL sometimes because they're that good at recognizing everything their opponents played, tracking their elixir cycle, knowing what their best response is, and going, all right, I'm going to go naked balloon at the bridge. The best thing that they can do is spear goblin zap me. I'm going to get 1 drop. That's kind of the way you think about it. So, like, again, with that princess, if you know a princess at the bridge is going to get a +1 trade out of you, or you know you're going to get a hit in, there's certain ways you can do it. But, for instance, I was playing a logbait player the other day that I knew every single time his princess came in cycle, he played it at the bridge. So I would just drop my knight in the center of the map, and I destroyed him. All right, guys. Victor and Sergio Ramos. I'm all about that. Yeah, it's not that playing her at the bridge is a bad move at all. Oh, that's what you were asking me about. I think they're popsicles. I thought, whoever was in the chat, I kept wondering, I thought they were being gross, but they were like, what's that creamy coconut stuff you got there in your browser? This is what it is. This is exactly what it was. They were incredible, incredible popsicles. So random. Yeah, I don't think Fisherman would really work too well in that deck. It could, if you maybe moved in Hunter also. Mega Knight, Hunter, Fisherman is with Ram Rider is something that we have seen before. It's definitely going to be really heavy, though. All right, guys. We're just waiting on this last matchup. This is one of the final matches in round 8 of the final bracket. This is a big one, though, between Victor and Sergio Ramos, 2 big names in the space. Sergio, obviously, a much bigger name from his success in CRL and CCGS, but Victor, the reason I talk about him is, look at this. He's in first place here in our bracket. Oh, second place now by just a hair. Look at that. His opponent's win percentage is 6% lower than Mini Minters, so Mini Minters is at the very top. Jay Boogie. Dope. My name is on top of your screen. That's right, brother. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Panda Clash Royale, Aldo-san, Oleg Gabriel. I apologize if I butcher your name, but I really appreciate you guys all dropping in that love. Yes, yeah. Again, Princess at the Bridge is a move that exists for a reason. Wallace and CR sucks. I'll let you guys know right now. I believe Wallace won. Oh, no, they're still going. They're also still going. I guess we can hop into either one of them. They just have, neither of them have started. The best tip for someone like you in Spell Valley is find your favorite win condition and then build a deck around it based off of real decks out there. I laughed out loud when you said that creamy coconut thing. Haha. So funny how things can be taken out of context so easily. I know, dude. Someone just kept being like, what is that creamy coconut thing on your phone? And I was like, ew. It's like, I literally just like kept seeing it and I was like, ew. And then I just saw it on the top of my screen finally. And I was like, I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. Oh, God, you can't win them all, man. You can't win them all. All right, we're just hopping in between the two. What's a win condition? So a win condition is Hog Rider, Expo, Mortar, Giant, Golem, Balloon, Lava Hound, Royal Hogs. These are all cards that their job is to take towers, and they provide very little other utility. Or they're the type of card that demands so much attention from your opponent. Something like a P.E.K.K.A. can even be considered a win condition just because they demand so much attention from your opponent. It's kind of the best way to put it, I guess. But really, when you think win conditions, they're the card that takes towers that you need to support. That's the best way to put it. Yay. There we go. You fly duos. I don't actually know what that means. I saw that you asked it a couple times, or someone asking if I run duos, but I don't actually know what that means. So maybe you can clarify. Are you talking about 2v2? Are you talking about you drive duos? Yeah, I don't know what this means. You sprint duos? I don't know what this means. I don't know what any of this means. I'm old. Princess at the bridge there. Bomb's gonna go off, clean it all up. Maybe we'll see some more of those princesses at the bridge to add to our conversation that we were having. Yeah, there you go. EQ is a win condition. That's not part of your list. That's true. There's spell cycle decks. Exactly. It's basically cards that are found to be really frustrating to deal with that decks are built around, if that makes sense. I don't know. High Goblin Gang gonna meet there with Zappies. Gonna maybe get something up high here. Yeah, he goes for the high bomb tower, but his opponent calls his bluff. Zappy does get a zap in to stop the charge. That's actually really, really fortunate for Wallace. But he's still going to have to spend a little bit more than he wants on this defense. And there you go. Great connection there with the Goblin Barrel. There's probably going to be a high Goblin Gang of Rascals. Yep, Rascals are there to catch him. Just having some fun. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, man. Mortar, Hog, Knight, Zap, Archers, Fireball, Goblin Gang, Bats. What do you struggle with the most? My favorite win condition is Mortar. Mortar or Miner. Walks back in cycle. Zappy's connecting on the left-hand or right-hand side. Left-hand side getting a bit of a push in. I like that NATO from the Giant Skeleton. Does turn everything around. Should stop everything in its tracks. Look at that. Great bomb off. And did it hit the tower? I wasn't actually looking close enough at the tower. I think it did. I think it did. I'm a huge fan of Giant Skeleton NATO in place with Big Spell. Yeah, if you can pull it off, it's really, really dominant. What's the counter for Mega Knight? I mean, honestly, Mega Knight, man, the biggest thing is just making sure that you don't allow them to support it too much. And any tank, literally any tank, deals with a Mega Knight. Like, honestly, I counter Mega Knight all the time with just my Knight. I just play Knight plus Spear Goblins. That's it. All you need is a good tank up on the front end with a cheap support unit on the back end. And that's the best way to stop Mega Knight. The worst thing you can do is overspend at the bridge and give a ton of value to your Mega Knight. It missed the tower. Okay, it did. Earthquake in, log on top. A little bit of good damage in there. 633. Princess at the bridge. There it is. There's the Princess at the bridge. The whole point of that now, the idea there is getting it close enough to get it within rocket range. Now the log has to come in. A high Giant Skeleton. Where's the log? There's no log. Bro, there's no log. Now the rocket's in. That's game over. That's game over. What happened? Oh. Man. I felt like that did not go the way it was supposed to in those final moments. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, I mean, the log on the Princess up high with the Dark Goblin isn't the worst play, but you gotta over-defend on the back end then, because you know a Goblin Barrel is going to come in. You really gotta either overspend on a spell or something like that. But yeah, I don't know, man. That was a tough one right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of bracket number 8. Or excuse me, bracket number 4, round number 8. So now it is time to go on to 9, 10, and 11. But unfortunately for me, this is where I leave you guys. I have to go and work on my Action Industry stuff. I have to go deal with our Schmodown Slice reveal over on our channel. I love you guys. I thank you guys. I do want to tell you really quickly again, these numbers, man, just because they really blew me away today. They really honestly blew me away. You guys were incredible, supportive. You guys were all great in here hanging out. Yes, there's a little bit of trash being talked, but that's just how it always goes. You guys were so awesome today. I want to look here once again at what we're at. We got almost 600 new followers, 20 new subs, the average viewers in the 600s. We had 34,000 people come and watch us for the first time today, or one of the first times today. Really, really awesome stuff. Yeah, guys, I would really love to stay and hang out with you, but don't worry. Don't worry. I am going to take care of you. I am going to put you in the right place. I'm going to send you off, so make sure you don't go anywhere yet. I'll be live tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'll be casting the entirety of the finals of our qualifiers. That's the final 32 people battling down to the final 8. Those 8 will go on to battle for the Clash Royale League 2020 first weekend. It's going to be absolutely amazing stuff, guys. I can't wait to see it. There's so much good gameplay here. It's only going to get better tomorrow. So, that being said, you guys, you can't go anywhere because I'm going to have you raid my good friend and my new co-caster, Aw Crap. So, guys, don't go anywhere. Hit that button. Please, please need you guys to join our boy. Let's keep this love going for Clash Royale. Let's keep it going. Get all you guys in there. Yeah, that's right. 94. Keep going. There's almost 500 of you in here. Let's all go. Let's go all help over to Josh. Let's give him some love. Let's keep supporting Clash Royale League and everything that they do. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Top 32 going down to the top 8 to battle at CRL 2021 in 2 weeks. I love you guys. I'll see you guys. Take care.